Yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss Hummus on the way. Miss Hummus, hold it down. From the Lone Star to the town. Miss Hummus, keep it true. Honor them like we should do. Miss Hummus, hold it down. Protect what's ours all around. From the Lone Star to the coast, she move with grace, she knows the most. Cares for the culture, minds the roots. Hip-hop love in her boots. Black excellence, she ride for real. Hands on heart, that's part of the deal. Paying homage day by day, keeping history in the frame. Hummus, hold it down. From the Lone Star to the town. Miss Hummus, keep it true. Honor them like we should do. Miss Hummus, hold it down. Protect what's ours all around. We gotta guard that flame. Say they names with shame. Free praise, past to present, side by side. Miss Hummus on the rise. Hummus, hold it down. From the Lone Star to the town. Miss Hummus, keep it true. Honor them like we should do. Miss Hummus, hold it down. Protect what's ours all around.
Yeah. You like the intro? I can't give love to the person who made it because the person who made it be tripping. They don't want any acknowledgement. I'm going to respect their wishes. Ash, Lady, DSP, hello. Can y'all hear me? Let me just check this. Woo. Y'all, I swear to God, like I couldn't hear my audio. I thought something was wrong. And then it turns out it was my, I had my computer on mute for some reason. Don't ask me. I don't be knowing. Delete this. Hold on. All right. Anyway, let's see if y'all can hear me. Yes. Yes, you can. All righty. I want to pull up my Twitter too, or my X, whatever it's called. Y'all know. Y'all get it. Y'all know what I be talking about. Because I never finish thought. Like ever. When I go back and I try to like chop up my videos, never finish a thought. It is out of control. Anyway. Hey, Beth. I said, hi, lady. So I was going to talk about, does hip hop die with like millennials, like us older folks? And should we like cater or even worry about bringing the younger folks into our fold if they're not, hey, J. Tom, if they're not going to respect our craft and if they're not willing to do their homework, if they're not willing to put in the work and take it seriously, in my opinion, it should die with us. Hey, Laura Racer. Me and KG were having this conversation on the Discord, and it was a good conversation. I really wanted to talk about that tonight, but I had texted Justin or hit up Justin on instant messaging, and then I hit up Glasses, but that boy takes forever to respond. So Justin agreed to come on Friday once he confirms the time. Let me see if he did. Which would be, I figure like 6 o'clock is safe because typically the lunch table is done by 6 o'clock. But I'm still waiting. He's so busy, so I'm not even tripping. I'm waiting for him to hit me back. So I'll let y'all know at the lunch table. But he is going to be joining us. Hey, Scooby. Yeah, he will. Justin Hunt will be joining us next Friday. I'm so excited. I can't believe he said yes. Although when he was on Culture United, he had said that he told Ellie's like, you got an invite. I didn't. Yeah, Beth, I wasn't going to be here. So I wasn't supposed to be here, but I didn't go to my conference. It's just too much driving to Baltimore. It's just too much. I can't right now. Like I was just up there for my trip. I was able to get my conference virtually, and I'm okay with that. My bad, chica. My bad. But I'm glad you're here. How does the audio sound? One, if it's too loud. Two, if it's cool. And three, if it's too low. There's a poll, but y'all could just tell me. There's not a lot of people in here, so I can just read it. Why are y'all like this? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Why can't thank you, Beth. Hey, hey Beauty. I'm just gonna call you Beauty. Audio's fine. Why can't 40-year-old women or 40-something-year-old women wear thongs? See, that goes back to what we were talking about, the whole ageism thing. Because I'm in my sun's out, buns out. No, I would never wear a thong like the bathing suits. Ain't no way. First of all, I don't get in the water here. And I haven't been swimming since I think the last time I was in a swimming pool was before I left the Air Force. That's going on 20 years. Yeah, like, why is there a time limit when we can wear thongs? I still wear lingerie too. Like, what are we talking about here? Who is that? Was that Coach? He's like, I guarantee you, any woman in their 40s is not wearing a thong. The best you're going to get is boy shorts. What? And then the chat's always like, you be tripping, giving out too much information. Do I though? Because I don't feel like I do. I'm just keeping it real. It's mostly KG because I said some things the other day on my Discord. Maybe I did give out too much information, but you know what? I'm an open book. Y'all know me. I don't give a hoot nanny. Everybody got time for that. Right? Like, what in the world? We can wear thongs too. Why does thongs have to have an age limit? Y'all think just because we're old that, I don't know. That was crazy though. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point too. Like sometimes us older women don't want our opinion to show. Coach, you bugging. I know he said he'd be watching sometimes. You bugging. Ain't no dang on age limit. Ain't no way. Oh, the flight. Oh, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about you seen the title. We're going to talk about all of it. Because what I was going to talk about, since G and Justin didn't hit me back, I was just going to have this conversation by myself. And then Justin did hit me back. So I was like, yay. Man, Justin is a real one. For him to agree to do that is crazy to me. I don't even know what to say. Like he's such a real one. Like I honestly have words. Like he's a real one. Thank you, Justin. What? Man, my hold on, y'all. Man, I'm having. I thought all we talking about is hip hop. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Seriously, that's all we talk about. Okay, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're a lurker, make sure you sub. And someone, you guys, I don't remember what chat it was. Was it koalas? Was it koalas? Put your cash up. It's literally right there. So if you have anything you want to say, you may do so. and I will answer. Just you can send $1. I'm okay with that. Just if you want me to see your chat, don't please do not feel obligated to send copious amounts of money. Yeah, I said copious. She educated. Okay. Don't feel obligated to send copious amounts of money. Ain't no damn age limit. That's what I'm talking about. Coming from a man who nanny tea does work. If y'all are the ones who asked me to produce these shirts, so if you guys want them, they are there. The link is in my, I don't know, it's somewhere over there. I can't, hey Noah, I can't post it like, you know how other channels like have their shop and they have like a preview of what they sell. I don't have enough subscribers for that. So it's somewhere in the bio. It is what it is. It's all good. I ain't tripping. For the ones who asked for it, Copious is a goer. She educated. Shoot. Yeah, do that. Hey, beautiful. You are beautiful, mamas. How old are you? I think you just. You don't have to. Don't tell me your age. But okay, sure. Get it, girl. What did K-Way call us the other day in his life? He said we were cougars. I never thought I'd see the day where I was called a cougar. Girlfriend, you got it going on. You're not that much older than me. But you know what? What does Aaliyah say? Age is just a number. Because y'all, if y'all were to see me, I still wear my Jordans. I still be like dressing like this. I would get up and show y'all, but my back is killing me with my baggy pants and my t-shirts and my hats and my J's. All right now. All right now. Mm-hmm. So you are a cougar. You are a cougar. Hey, 666. That's what I'm gonna call you. Well, I don't want to call you that. What is that? Okay, let me pay attention. I said I was gonna focus today. Is it Vengeance? And it's just spelled different. That's what I'm gonna call you. Vengeance. That's your name from here on out. Perfect. Daniel, my OG homie, for like what, a year? What GNX was June. Yeah, so for like a year. This is my first digital homie. I go 3 in the morning. Sorry. Yeah. Stop bragging. Some of us don't have that no more. You got new puppy love. Let's see if that energy continues after 18 years. It ain't. But it's okay. It just is what it is. Darth. K-Way at it again. I don't think K-Way's in here. K-Way wasn't even at the lunch table. You know K-Way be living his best life, so who knows where he's at. He really be outside. I would be outside too if I lived in a city worth going outside for. Who was I talking to? 55 Vicious dad. He lives in Waldorf. Y'all, in my opinion, Waldorf is the most ghetto place I've ever been to. Maryland. Like, we went to the movies one time in Waldorf and there were literal cops armed and guarding the movie theater. And I'm like, what is happening right now? And they're like, oh, there was a shooting at the mall, which was across the street. You know how that goes. I was like, we are never coming back here. I do not go to Waldorf for anything. Yeah, he be living, which is cool. What do you mean? What is it? Hey, Rubu, what is what? What is a Doochie? What? Hold on. Let me find this. What up? Okay. And then where do we go from here? We went from here to where are you at? I'm actually kind of glad it's very intimate. What is what? Rubu. You know what I'm gonna call you? Boop. Mhm. What is a Pompeii? I don't know what that means, but you could tell me. Probably, right? Because he be jamming that R&B and driving down the coast. I want to go to California so bad. California is more expensive than DC and Maryland, which is crazy work because I thought California would have been the most expensive, but I work for the government and our locality pay is not as high as our locality pay is higher than California. But what were you replying to? Please tell me. Because he's asking, what is it? Come on, cuh. I want to know. Better living. I know I probably asked you this, but can you answer it? Are you male, female, or non binary? I think that's what they call it. I don't want to disrespect anybody. Uh, can you let me know? Because sometimes in the chat, if y'all don't have a picture, I don't know if I should call you chica or if I should call you homie or if I should call you fam. So please let me know. I don't want to disrespect anybody. And if you're non binary, I'll just call you fam because I feel like that works for everybody. You're a rapper? Okay. Post. Do you have stuff on YouTube? Did you post it last week or whenever I went live? When was that, Monday? If you're a rapper, post it. I will have one of the mods pin it for a little while. We're going to show love to all the smaller creators on here. That's how we grow as a community. So yeah, post it. Post it up. Please do. It's all love over here. Let's see, I got 10 views on here and I got 30 views. Oh my God. All right now. I got 2 views. I have 2 viewers on Twitch. I got 12 viewers on X. 35, 35 on YouTube. All right now. DSP, you know what's crazy? I lived in California for 10 months. That was our first duty station when we got back from Japan. And so let's see, we got back in December. We moved into our house on the base in January. And after we finally got settled and learned the lay of the land, COVID hit. Didn't get to explore anything. But I will be in California in September. And me and KG, we about to get down. We about to get down. Yeah. I'm a 26 Mexican warrior. Okay. Okay, you didn't say warrior goddess, so I'm assuming you're a man. I'm gonna call you fam. Jesus. Shh. You can't say shh and put that in the chat because you know I'm gonna highlight it. But all right. Hey, I know you be in MacWap's chat and Keem's. So hey, 6 foot. I'm gonna leave that there. Thank you for the compliment you left on. Thank you for the compliment you left on IG. I was taken aback, but I appreciate it. It's a miss we call. I appreciate all y'all pulling up. That's awesome sauce. Damn, that sucks. What sucks? Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. I was like, jeez, we get back to America and we left right when Trump got elected the first time. I was like, oh, thank you, Lord. And then he put a hiring freeze on everything. And I didn't have a job for like 6 months. Y'all, I swear for God, I almost lost my mind. Lady, how did your procedure go today? How did your procedure go today? You're on here, or have you had it? Because well, I don't know where you live. It's almost 6 o'clock here. So, did everything go okay? Flagpole fight. It's not going to be a flagpole fight. I'm gonna smack that the back of his head. I already done told him. From Ireland. Okay. Oh, you live in California. Yeah, everybody lives in California. Everybody. I swear, Culture United, the rap roundtables in the East Coast. So I don't understand that, but Culture United comes on so late. Oh, I have to go to sleep. And then when the Apollo goes live, I can watch like maybe an hour, hour and a half. Like, oh, I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't do it. Is KG in here? Because boy, I swear for God. Good evening, everyone. It's too damn. It's hot here too. It is. Hold on. It is hot in Maryland. Who was I talking to earlier? Was it 55? Yeah. He lives in Waldorf, most ghetto place in my I've ever seen. I'm sorry, homie. So it's 84. Feels like 84. Okay. It's cooled down a little bit. Humidity 67. I swear, if you go outside, you're sweating immediately. Oh yeah, we meeting by the flagpole. Mm-hmm. We meeting. I'm gonna bring my Vaseline, my tennis shoes. Shut up, KG. KG almost got. If y'all watch Koala, he almost got tossed. I was like, wait a minute, no, we're just joking. As soon as he came into the chat, I'm like, you cannot be on my bumper here, okay? I got backup. He tried to recruit Regal. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And then Koala seen his comment. Like, who got problems with Miss Hammond? It was so funny. I'm not getting whopped. I'm probably taller than you, Negro. Bye. I'm pretty sure you could put it in the Discord, or if you have the cojones to put it here, you could put it here. I'm probably taller than you, and I'm more muscular than you for sure. You see that? Mm-hmm. Don't play with me. Hey, Dundale, I didn't see your. Oh wow. Okay. There's a XB representing blah. Y'all see 33, but on my end it's 52 because of the X. No, where is that? Hold on. Let me get to it. Oh, good Lord. Y'all are very, very active tonight. Beth, you did not miss anybody talking smack. That's just how me and KG are. This is his first time. That was his first time coming into Koala's chat. And he'd be on my bumper. We're all like in the same live chat. So him, K-Way, and Sir Lord be on my bumper all the time. So when he came into Koala's chat, I'm like, listen, you can't be on my bumper here. I got backup. She is a celebrity on Koala. That's what he calls me. I did not coin that myself, for the record. Yeah, it's hot. No, so when he came in, I was like, don't you come in here with your shenanigans. Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping by, Gabe. I appreciate it. Yeah, so when he came in, what did you say, KG? He was like, something, raise your hand or something if you hate Miss Hummus or something like that. It was something like that, but it's all love. And then Koala was like, oh, he started looking through the chats. I was like, let me hurry up and get my super chat off, like to let him know, like, no, this is the homie. Don't block him, please, because those moderators, they don't be playing. We call word door. You're there too, lady? You're in the vicinity too? And how did you answer my question? See, I wish I could get super chats. How'd your procedure go? And I don't even see Dundee in here. All right. Anyway, there's enough of us. We gonna get started. is a PST peeps? Alex. Hey, Alex. She knows what I'm talking about. They were about to toss his butt earlier. I was like, no, he's my homie. Please don't do that. Rico, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. Flashburn, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. Daniel, I know I said hi to you. I know I said hi to you. Dot's favorite center, y'all, her handle is, it was hilarious on Koala's Live. Y'all, if you are not sub to Koala's channel, you are missing out on some of the best content you will ever see. He is hilarious. And I was telling Rigo and Dot's favorite girl, and Alex, and Noah, we're all in there, and DS. Well, I don't know about DSP, but I was telling him, I'm like, that's not even his funniest content he's made. Like, remember when he was reacting to Boom? He kept getting. Hold on, let's see if it's still in there. Remember, he broke one of his shade lenses came off, and he was still. Oh my goodness. He's so stupid. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I stand corrected. I just don't be knowing. You don't have a real picture of yourself. We shall see, buddy. Y'all, when I first meet KG, I'm gonna record it so y'all can see me back of his head. He about to get. I'm not even gonna do it like this. It's gonna be that's the most disrespectful way. Was that his first time? Yeah, it was his first time. So when he came in there, I was like, listen here, buddy, you ain't about to be on my bumper. I got backup in this chat, because every other chat, he'd be on my bumper. Just him and K-Way and Lord, Sir Lord, they just be on my bumper for no reason. See? He was trying to recruit people. They're like, nah. Nah, Miss Hummus assist. Not even the men. Yeah, what is it? What is his name? Ill mayonnaise or ill something mayonnaise? Because he's like the only one that's on my bumper when it comes to Koala's chat. I'm like, that's all you get. Even Couch Potato was like, Nah, player. It's different over there. You don't want the smoke over there. Baby cried in person. Yo, no, remember the other day I was like, I think Koala made me like spit out my coffee like twice. And I think it was Couch or one of y'all was like, do not drink or eat when you watch this show. And I was like, duh. He be having me like, he is so funny. Koala, they don't get it. Whatever. Yo, for literal tears. Like literal tears. Y'all, he is a hot donkey best. Oh my goodness. I pretend to do the Suge Knight speech against Hummus. If I don't like Hummus, forcing you to like the video. Hey, if I am a moderator, that is literally my job, to monitor the chat and to remind people to hit the like button. Because people be forgetting. Lady's always like, I'd be forgetting to hit the like button until you say something. See? I think she's got the hang of it now, but come on, cuh. Thank you. That's favorite center. Wish I can give the person props, but I was told explicitly not to do that. So make sure, Mr. Hummus, don't take any bathroom advice from Coach. Boy, if I ever seen this man, because we do all of the things around each other, poop, pee, fart, we do it all. If I ever seen this Negro sitting down to pee, I would look at him some type of, or wearing Crocs, or wearing sandals. if we're unless we're at like a beach or a pool, like there's certain things that it's just like instant ick. You sitting down to pee is crazy, coach. If you're what, that's crazy. Ain't no way. Now I know you have to sit down to poop. But sitting down to pee is crazy. Ain't no way. Y'all tripping. No, that's crazy. Oh, cool. That's my new. Yeah. It's a, what do we look forward to? Charles first. He typically comes on at 8. Sometimes he be tripping. And then Quality. And when Koala's not on, I'm on. Come on, buddy. What's going on? Hey, Fatima, queen. All right. Fatima's one of the, we had a like almost an hour conversation the other day. Fatima's like, she dope. She like dope. I've already seen it. Better Living. I've already like I think I watched like I want to say gosh, I want to say maybe like 6 or 7 reaction videos today. So my reaction, I mean, if y'all want me to, I will, but I've seen it. Like, and here's the thing, I was like, dang, I have to remember I'm a reactor now. Because I be forgetting. I'm all reaction. So my bad. I be forgetting. We can listen to it if you want to, but I've already. But Alex, tell me it wasn't hilarious when he came back on camera and he was missing one of the lenses. That joke was hilarious. Coach, Mr. Harris joined the. That's pause. I was the lunch table today. I only made it for the last 20 minutes or so when they were talking about gay vampire. Oh, there was so much before that. What were they? So first they were talking about ASAP Rocky's Thong, and then that led into okay, that's a perfect segue. Thank you, Rubu. Can you tell me what you want to be referred to as? Because Rubu, what is that? Luuchi is crazy work. Just tell me in the chat what you want to go pay. That's crazy. Oh, Miss Humpback. Listen, y'all gotta stop. I have like 1,000 nicknames. Miss Chickpea, Miss Homicide, Miss Humapause. Like, oh, can we stop? Can we stop coming up with nicknames, please? I can't keep up. Yeah, he said they snap in and out, but I'm telling y'all, when he like was laughing and he came up with just one, I lost it. I could not do it. I was like, oh no. And now, you know what the thing that sucks? I went to go run an errand, so I was watching on my phone, and I couldn't really like engage with the chat the way I wanted to, but I was dying laughing, dying. Like that was hilarious. Don't be a hater, I guess. Girl, they be on my bumper. They just be on my bumper, especially KG. I don't know what I think he's obsessed. Why he's so obsessed with me? I'm just kidding. Who's Koala? Oh, Regal. Can you post this link? Better Living. If you were my Discord, you would know. Nah, Koala's, and he goes live every day for the most part until one of his kids is tripping, right, y'all? He pretty much goes live every day. And then tomorrow is only for members, but he reacts to our music. It's hilarious. I'm out of the loop. This should be so funny because people don't see Discord. I don't try to, that's not true at all. That is not true. You are a liar. That's all right. Karma. You better karma. I do not. They come after me. That's absolutely false. That is fake news. Yeah, Rico, can you post his link? Because Qual is always showing me love. I see that. What? Uh, what is a zooted? Does that mean you pooped yourself, lady? What is a zooted? Oh man, I want to know how your procedure went, but I'll go broke for that Qual content. We have to protect him at all costs. Qual is hilarious. Okay, my morning shows. I'm telling you, Charles, Koala. Today, did y'all see me in the Discord? I was like, where is Koala at? This doesn't feel right. Charles, Koala. Charles, Koala. What are we doing here? Oh, look at Kerry. You missed a interesting lunch table, unless you were there and you didn't comment. It was, I don't know where it took a left turn. We started talking about things that had nothing to do with ASAP Rocky's Thong. But since somebody brought it up, yeah, coach said he pees sitting down because he needs time to think. What the what? Like you guys say I be giving out too much information. That is something you absolutely should not give out. Like, dude, keep that to yourself. Ain't no way. And Kway, Justin Hunt will be joining us next Friday. He's so dope. He's so dope. Miss Homicide, yeah. Homicide, Miss Plauside, Chickpea. Y'all just keep coming up with him. Yeah, right? It's like we need that in our life. We need co-op in our life. Rico, did you post it? Did I miss it? Yeah. You know what I noticed? The last two lunch tables have been very funny and very fun. Like we talked about some real stuff, but it's just been comedy, especially in the chat. What's up, John John? Rubu still hasn't told me what he wants to go by. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. We are going to talk about it because wow, it was something else. Oh, Kayla, you missed one of the best. They were wow, and I don't even know how we got there. I think BX was like, "How did we get here?" I was like, "Girl, I have no idea." Fatima, right? Like this conversation went left so fast. Oh my goodness. My friend used to call him Mr. Blueberry Strumpet. I'm so out of the loop. I'm not even gonna try to catch up. I thought Better Living been in a live chat before. At Koala? Have you Better Living? I don't. He's been in this live chat. He's always in Paulo live chat and Keem's live chat. Have I seen him in the lunch tables live chat? I think a couple times, but he's like a dedicated Apollo and Keem. He's from that camp. Him and Nick something. He's always like a hoot nanny, hoot nanny. All right. Yeah, he is. He's there. It is. All right. I can't pin it from here. Hold on. Oh, that's Kiwi. Oh, here it is. Well, I'll pin later on. I'll pin Kiwi. Yeah, quality is hilarious. Cap. Bye bye. Should be threatening to hit. No, what? Daniel, are you in here? My true OG, are you in here? Can you debunk these lies? Are you in the Discord, Beth? What do you go by? I haven't seen you in there. What it do, true? Bars. Are you in the Discord? Quality. Today was like, hey, he said he wanted an extra mod. I threw my name in the hat, but I guess I'm not witty enough. Whatever, dude. I'm done with you. Thank you. I be minding my own black business. You gotta wear an N95 mask. There are no more bots. We have eliminated that. Stop it. Unless you're talking about the chat. And if you're talking about the chat, that's all you guys. I be, for the most part. Yesterday I did, divulge a lot of attention, but oh yeah, there's my Discord server. It's also my it's also in my what's it called? It's on my YouTube page. Oh, nah, you missed out. Are you talking about lunch table or quality? At the lunch table, y'all gotta let me know because at the lunch table, if you weren't there the whole time, you missed out on so much. Coach was tripping. Trap is just like a decoration. I'm sorry, but he is. He don't really be getting involved in the conversation. Oh, he says, "You tripping, B? You tripping, B? You tripping, B?" Coach was talking about sitting down while peeing and calling a man fly, right? Because then Coach was like, some woman had complimented Glasses eyelash, and he said he looked at his eyelashes. He was like, "Yeah." She was like, "If you ever compliment my eyelashes," it was so funny. Well, see, I got them right here. Oh my goodness, they be killing me, yo. They are so hilarious. Oh, sorry, it's not healthy for mentioning to do that. I don't know. You think Dot's gonna pop out and show niggas on Juneteenth, especially with that leak? Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna be an interview, Dot's favorite girl or Dot's favorite sinner. It's actually gonna be a conversation. I mentioned it earlier, you weren't in here. I actually want to discuss with him, like me and KG were me, KG, and Ojo were going back and forth in the Discord about, showing YNs love and should we change uh, the way we make music in order to attract them? I say no, absolutely not. I would rather the culture die with us than to change hip hop. Like, you can call it another genre, but it's not hip hop. And there are plenty of young people who are into lyrics, who have the attention span longer than 4 seconds. So we're going to talk about that. I wrote him a whole synopsis. So I was like, I really want to talk about this especially with him, because he's so knowledgeable. So can someone post? Let me find it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be pinning stuff. So please, 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 please go check him out. I wouldn't be recommending anything if it was whack. Like, I don't watch whack content. Trap Def got it. Mm-hmm. I unblocked Lex too. I'm like, I want to see what this Negro is saying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very, very interested. Okay, I'm gonna keep pinning stuff, y'all. Y'all gotta join the Discord. It is a hot donkey. If you think the comments are a hot donkey mess, oh my goodness. Which table I was tapping into the inner feminine side. Dang, I missed it. Yeah, y'all. Could you imagine if if K was there? Oh my gosh, he would have had so many witty jokes. All right. Don't do Trap like that. What did I do to Trap? I didn't do anything to Trap. Trap does it to himself. That's all I gotta say about that. That's all he. I mean, am I lying now? He'd be like, okay, B, no B. He always has some crazy POV. Like, hey, you know what? It's okay to disagree. So these younger rappers have ADHD, and they do. They absolutely do. So that's going to be the topic. I'm not going to interview Curtis. Like, no, it's not that serious. I just want to have a discussion. What did he say? I tried peeing sitting down. You know, I'm not touching that. Anyway, okay, I'm not touching that. See, this is what we could have gotten on the lunch table if you were there. Y'all, it was crazy. It is. I'm excited too. I wish you would oh, it was more than that. G said that you're selling out if you date a white person. I was like, wait, G, you can't help who you fall in love with. AI viewers, streambo.com. Mods? Poor favor? Poor favor. Actually, I can find it myself. Can you take care of that, please? I can't do it from StreamYard. And YouTube is like so far behind. Actually, I can't even see it. Can y'all take care of this one right here? Poor favor. I don't want to hide it. I want them to be AI viewers. Can y'all kick him out, boot him, whatever, block him, do something, make sure he's gone. It's on Twitch. I know it's on Twitch, but it's I know, but then we thank you, Rico. Good Lord. Oh no. Remember how Koala was like, my age demographic is women between the ages of, I don't remember what he said. Like, I think he said like 45 to something. And then I was like, my demographic is much younger. And he's like, that's because you got hornballs in there. I was like, whoa. He's so funny. He's so funny. Anyway, what's a hot donkey? Hot donkey mess? I don't know. I've been saying that since I was like, I don't know, like 23? Yeah, I've been saying that since I was like 23. I don't know why. I was high and I was like, that's a hot donkey mess. And then I just kept saying it. My youngest son was like, Mom, that's your catchphrase. And I was like, it is my catchphrase, isn't it? I have to reach 1,000 followers before I can do anything. I don't even know what I would do, like if I had members though. But yeah, you can't do anything on YouTube before until you reach 1,000 followers. Call us, they coming for us. Yeah. Pause. Coming for us is pause. Very cool. All right. So I'm going to open the floor. I'm telling you right now, if you call in and you're long-winded, I'm sorry. Like, you're not, no. Because some of y'all just be talking. And that's fine. But go start your own pod. Because some of y'all be going in circles. And I just be like, I'm too nice. So, no. Because I want to talk about some of these things. So, or you could just, hold on. Or you could just let me know in the chat. Lord, here we go. No. It's been a while since I shared. Here we go. I'll copy. Yeah. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not going to be rude, but if you start talking in circles or if the chat is telling me to move on, why is it posting to Twitch and not YouTube. Oh, it's posting to both. Okay. I'm only gonna pin the YouTube one. I don't be knowing what's going on. Do that. Boy, this is on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. Let's see. Is it there, y'all? Yeah, it is. Okay. Come join me. So the first the first question I have, we're just gonna continue the conversation because, like I said, if you go there, still, I'm gonna pay attention, Kiwi. Okay. Um. So we're just gonna continue the conversation from the lunch table. I did suggest to G that he leave the chat open for like 5 minutes after the live ends. Uh, he obviously did not take my suggestion today, but I'll reach out to him again. So is calling another man fly, is that gay? I don't think it's gay. I think that Coach had a point. Like if you're continuously seeing a man and you're like, oh, you look fly, you look fly, you look fly, then it's kind of like, that's a little zesty. I don't think it's gay. I don't think so. But I'm trying to think if I've ever called or ever heard a man call another man fly. I think I've heard like your outfit is fly or, your drip is fly, but not the man as a whole. No. No, the Dundell. He was tripping. We were all telling him he was tripping. Just like a coach was like, if I'm always calling trap fly for like 10 days straight, then it's kind of like, I don't know. I would see it as, are you attracted to me? That personally, but I think it's okay to call, tell another man he's looking fly or what did G said the only thing that was acceptable was sharp. Like, really? Oh no. It's East Coast. We don't do that in Cali. Well, I don't know. I think it's okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He did today. He tried to borrow the slides. And he also said, I'm not trying to look fly. Like, you don't look in the mirror and be like, he said he only uses the word sharp. Like, wow. All right. He was tripping on that one. I'm sorry, but he's tripping on that one. He is totes tripping. I'm gonna be like Mac Wop and have like a bajillion mods, which I'm okay with. Oh, done and done. So nobody's called in. Glasses is tripping. Back in the early 2000s, everybody used fly, but that couple have been just select communities or neighborhoods or mainstream lingo. But that's where a lot of our slang comes from. Like younger kids right now, they're just recycling our stuff. I think the only thing they haven't recycled was glazing. But a lot of the things they say today, we said back in the day. I ain't never heard no glazing. Glazing is crazy. I see it. What? Huh? To me, that's worse than a fly. Ain't no way. In Chicago, we flee. Nice. Okay, I'm learning. Calling a man fly feels 70s, early 90s. Deluxe, I like you, so I'm just gonna. So you're saying we're old for using that? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. All right, pimpin'. Do you? You young bucks in here be killing me. All right. So we discussed that, which y'all always tell me you want the conversation to continue. Glazing is akin to jocking. That's facts. And something else. There's another word. Not only just jocking, riding. Like riding. Yeah, we used to say riding. D. Y'all, I want y'all to thank you so much for allowing Justin. I got you, girl. Get him. All of my kids are older than you. Get him, Chad. He said I'm an old man, so we're like decrepit and ancient, right? That's crazy. That's what it was called. That's what we used to say. Better living, like you de-writing. That's what we used to say. That's like literally what we used to say. At least where I come from. Why are you like this, Kiwi? Something is fundamentally wrong with you. Why are you like this? What happened in your past life that made you this way? What in the world? All right. Oh my goodness. You're just a baby. You're really just a blurber. Yeah, I have like a bajillion mods now. I don't care though. Because some of y'all don't be in here when I need you the most. We had a bot in here the other day and I had to make like 4 other people mods because nobody was in here, which is okay. Like being old is. Remember we were talking about that? What? God dang it. It'll be moving. What? Remember we were talking about this? Like you want to die young? All right. Go ahead, die young. I can't wait. I cannot with him. Anyway, I just cannot with him. All right. Let's I haven't watched this. Someone sent it in the Discord and I was gonna watch it, but I was like, maybe I should react to this. So what does crow it up mean? Wait a minute. How do y'all feel? I wanted to ask this the other day. How do y'all feel about Glasses wanting a crow? He stayed talking about some crows. He's like, I know it's illegal. I'm going to get me a crow. I'm like, nigga, that bird is going to eat your face, Piles. You can't just have a crow. He really wants a crow. He said he was going to get a crow, like real life. That's what he said. How do y'all feel about that? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Negro. No, he like legit wants a crow. Like he said he's gonna listen. If he says he's gonna get a crow, that Negro is going to get a crow. Facts. I hope he takes pictures of it and shows it to us. Get it what? Need some ravens. Oh man, he's talking about feeding the crows and now he wants a crow. Did y'all see on Instagram? He's like, I was like, went down this whole crow hole. I don't know if that's paused, but he's like, I just got into crows. He is really Glasses, we get old. You get old though. Wanting a crow is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. We're gonna watch this this video here. Make this. Oh, hold on. Make this. Okay, y'all said y'all didn't want me to be smaller, but that's so small. How does it work with this? All right. This is I'm pretty sure y'all are aware of Chicks Move. Like, if you don't know about Chicks, then I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know about Chicks, you ain't about the YouTube streets. Hey, cat. Crow hole is wild. I mean, didn't he say that, y'all? He said that. He said he went down this hole looking into crows. That's what he said. You see, the females are just as bad as the males in this chat. I love it here. Y'all stupid. Nobody's backstage. Okay. I'm trying to pay attention. If you want to log on and have a discussion, as long as you're not going in circles or talking about some weird ish, because I'm not doing that. Like, it's not that serious. It's too many people to know. I don't know what that means, K-Ray. I don't want to know. Hey, Danny. Welcome to the madness, but that's exactly what it is. All right, I haven't seen this, so here we go. Hey, backstage, I knew she was a fan. Sure. Why not? Yeah, he does. Hey, True. Welcome. I haven't seen you here before. Anyways. All right.
Chicks. Get ready. You know what to do, chicks. Fine. You know what? I like Chicks Move. Chicks Move is
Let me know how the
somebody I really
volume
sounds
sounds.
to on YouTube because Chick just got an intellectual curiosity about things.
Oh boy, here we go, you guys. The spokesman for all suspect behavior, the guard for all gay.
Whoa! Is that a thong? Ain't no way. I mean, hey, do you, boo? That reminds me of the Diddy thong. You see? Wow.
Activities is here. The warden for all weird behavior, Boosie, is not playing any games. If he catches any one of you celebrities, any one of you rappers, athletes, doing any suspect things like painting your nails, wearing a thong to a show, best believe Boosie is going to call you out. Boosie has had a long history of calling out gay people and gay activities. You guys remember his back and forth with Lil Nas X a couple years ago.
What about even saying like you would beat his ass? So, and I saw Lil Nas X responded to that. You think that's too far?
I really get offended when it was like he was saying that he would go up there and perform naked in front, all the people. And I was like, damn, all these straight people in the world.
Homophobic much?
All these millions of kids gonna watch this and no straight rapper ain't gonna say, hey, nah.
Fast forward 4 or 5 years later, Boosie is still on the same timing. Boosie seems to have a radar for anybody doing anything suspect. Just last week, Boosie called out NFL player Caleb Williams for having his fingernails painted while being on the cover of Madden 27. Boosie was absolutely livid. He said, fingernails painted on Madden. Young boys look up to you, bro. Shaking my head. And Caleb, this is the example you set for them. Players should grab your ass in the locker room and call you Carrie every time they see you.
Whoa. Hold on. Good Lord. Let me stop reading the chat. Oh, Lord Jesus. Whoa. What is wrong with him? Lady, girl, if someone's talking crazy, you kick them out. Rigo will teach you. Rigo is a mod for like 1,000 bajillion channels, literally. She be modded for everybody. She'll show you the ropes.
For having his fingernails painted
hold on.
Fast forward 4 or 5 years later, Boosie is still on the same timing. Boosie seems to have a radar for anybody doing anything suspect. Just last week, Boosie called out NFL player Caleb Williams for having his fingernails painted while being on the cover of Madden 27. Boosie was absolutely livid. He said fingernails painted on Madden.
All right, how do y'all feel about that? Like, seriously, sun's out, buns out. LOL. Do you think a straight black man should have their nails painted? Like, I don't think so, personally. Remember how G was like, men are stealing women's trends? No, you don't have to care about it, but there's a lot of men painting their fingernails. They're carrying purses. They're wearing dresses. They're wearing Crocs. I'm gonna say this. I don't think wearing a thong is that out of bounds because I know, like in foreign countries, that's a thing. But painting your fingernails and purses and dresses, to me, that's an ick. To me, personally. But do you, boo? But it is. I don't know. Maybe Rico, you're really that doesn't bother you? No. So if your husband painted his fingernails, you'd be okay with that? Like if y'all went to the nail shop together and y'all both got your nails done together, you would be okay with that? Like if he's like, "What color are you getting?" I'm getting the same color. Or I like that purse. I'm gonna get the same purse. Would be crazy. Wearing a thong and painting the nails. I love it. Hey, well, that's why I'm asking the question. Do you, boo? To me, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ain't no way my man would never use color polish. Yeah, I think clear polish is okay if you like, take care of your hands. That's good. But if they're like, he had sparkly. Did y'all? I'm gonna rewind it. He literally had like sparkly nail polish on the cover of Madden. Is crazy. No, it's. I'm not asking if it offends you. I'm asking if you're cool with it. Like, would you be with somebody who does that? And do you agree with it? It doesn't offend me, but I think it's sus. It's definitely sus, in my opinion. He had sparkly nail polish. I'm gonna rewind it. I didn't say pause. I haven't said pause in like a long time. I think I've said it twice so far, and there's been many of pause moments. I don't. He did. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind it. It was a design. It was kind of sparkly. Yeah, that's facts. That's crazy. What if he wore like sparkly eyeshadow? They're one step away from that. What if that was the thing? They're wearing purses and dresses and duck lips. They're saying clock it. That's crazy to me. I'm just asking. It's a question I would like an answer to, because to me that's crazy. Well, I swear I got this freaking laptop. Y'all, do you guys have a MacBook? And if so, is yours tripping? Because all of my Apple products are tripping. Literally, I don't want to hear you people in here like, that's what you get for dealing with Apple. I'm too indoctrinated. There's nothing I can do right now. Trust me, I want to switch, but I would lose so much. They got me, y'all. Their products are ripping right now. All right. Teenager. Yeah, but Rico, I think so. Like the whole goth thing, I went through that and all of that. I feel like that's different because I don't think it's just about what they're doing, like painting their nails and wearing purses. It's the way they move too, the way they talk, the way they like obsess over other males. It's just it's just weird to me. It's just weird behavior. I can't.
5 years later, Boosie is.
Hey, all these.
Look at his nails.
Onto that, you think that's too far?
I really get offended when it was like he was saying that he would go up there and perform naked in front, all the people. And I was like, damn, all these straight people in the world, all these millions of kids gonna watch this, and no straight rapper ain't gonna say, hey, nah.
Fast forward 4 or 5 years later, Boosie is still on the same timing. Boosie seems to have a radar for anybody doing anything suspect. Just last week, Boosie called out NFL player Caleb Williams for.
All right. I wish there was a way I could zoom in. Do y'all see? He has like, what is that? Letters? What is that? There's a sparkly something going on here. Is there any way I can control? Nope. 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 Dang it. Nope. Nope. All right. There's no way for me to make it bigger pause. That is a pause. Yeah, he has like whole decorations on his nails. No, absolutely no.
Having his fingernails painted while being on the cover of Madden 27. Boosie was absolutely livid. He said, fingernails painted on Madden. Young boys look up to you, bro. Shaking my head. And Caleb, this is the example you set for them. Players should grab your ass in the locker room and call you Carrie every time they see you. You want respect from your teammates and your hand look like they bitch nails at home. Shaking my head. Whoever thought you would see this on a Madden cover? I feel sorry for these kids. Now, even though Boosie caught a lot of backlash, as believed the man was not going to fold.
Hey, they got a lot of people mad at me right now in the DM.
I just want to say this. I don't like this nigga. I think has some of the most weirdest takes, but on this specific topic, I'm with him.
Going off in my DM. Boosie, you gonna be part of the community with us? Nah, bro. I just feel like, they mad because the truth hurts,
Mm-hmm.
I come up under Tecmo Bowl. I never thought in a million years that I would see a Madden cover.
Right.
With one of the best players with his fingernails painted. A game that sold to billions of little boys. What kind of miss?
Hold on. So Danny, it's not a one-off thing. It's happening more and more. It's like where are the men? I'm sorry, men don't behave this way. And if that's a sexist thing to say, then I guess I'm sexist, because where are the men? They're becoming like a lost thing. Weren't we just talking about that in one of these live chats? Like, there's soft batch. What was it? It was Quillis, because we were talking about how DJ Khaled was all being soft batch about Jadakiss talking about him getting dissed on the Lobby song. Hey, see happy. So it's just the men. I'm sorry. You could be fluid. You can have your opinion. I don't care. Men. I'm talking about men. It's becoming, where are they? They're becoming fewer and fewer and fewer. That's crazy to me. Like, how old are you, Denny? And I'm just going to say this, especially black men. I'm sorry, but because especially black men, they've been putting our black men in dresses, humiliating them on camera. That's why Cat Williams has his stance. That's why Dave Chappelle. That's why there's a lot of black actors out there. They're like, no, you're not going to do this to us, period. Like, no. And that's the problem, because now we have a younger generation seeing this and they're like, oh, that's okay. It's not. It's not. I mean, you can look at it how you want to, but there is a reason why a man is a man and a woman is a woman. Just like I don't feel like women should be in the NFL. We're not built the same way. We don't think the same way. There is a reason why there's a man and there's a woman. We complement each other. Right? That's what we do. So I don't agree with all this at all. And there's no, Danny, it's not metrosexual, girlfriend. How old are you? 43, married for 23 years. Okay, girlfriend, you should know. You should know. It's just no. There's just a difference. There should be a very, very, very obvious line between a man and a woman, in my opinion. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, no. Ew. No real man should have his fingernails painted to wear thongs just as a Thank you. Like, come on. Danny, I've been married for a right good while too, but I started this channel because of my culture. I started this channel because there's a serious problem in the African American / brown community. And it feels like everybody's just on board with it. This is just one of many issues. We talk about white people saying nigga in front of black people. And like, how did we get here? Like, it just seems like our culture is the only one that's being targeted. We are the only, and hip hop is the biggest commodity in the world, period. Right? They want our culture, but they don't want us to be a part of the culture. They want us, black and brown people, they want to take what we have, but they don't want us to be a part of it. They're trying to tell us what our culture is. I refuse. I refuse. That's why I stand with glasses. Ain't no way. Because it's who we are. What did glasses say? We are the clout. We don't have to chase clout. We are the clout. So this is why I'm bringing it to attention. And if anybody has a problem with it, in my opinion, if anybody has a problem with what I'm saying, you can feel the way that you want to feel. But if you have a problem with what I'm saying, you are part of the problem. To me, period. Like, that's crazy. Come on now. I don't see this happening in the Caucasian community, the Asian community. And what makes it even worse is that we, the black and brown community, are turning on each other. Y'all know this. Y'all know how I feel. Y'all know how I feel. We cannot get on the same page to do anything about anything because we have so many Uncle Ruckuses in our culture. So no, I pay attention because it's kind of what I do. So no offense, girlfriend, but this is why I started my channel. And there you go.
Y'all, they sending to these little boys. I never thought in a million years I would see this. As parents, how much do they have to do for us to say that's not right? Us daddies gotta go tell these boys that we got raising them to be men. That's wrong, son. That's for women. And not just daddies. These mothers, single mothers who raising boys to be men. You have to tell your son that's not right. Or in a couple months, he going to play in your fingernail polish. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Next is gonna be lipstick on the covers, thongs. Is that enough? Man hiking a ball with a thong in his ass. Is that enough for you to tell your
It's
child?
funny, but it's not funny.
It's wrong. That is wrong. See, that's what it's going to next. Lipstick, thongs. You know, I never thought I would see this, you know. A game that sold to billions of little boys.
OJ, we're not pointing out homophobia. You're completely not getting what we're saying. According to them, they are straight men. And if we see them as straight men, we expect certain standards and certain things. If the guy who was on the cover, I already forgot his name. If he was a gay man, if Ducklet Lobbery was a gay man, they're okay, then that's fine. But don't try to present yourself as this hard man and I'm doing this and you're doing these things. You're telling our youth that that's okay. No. OJ, no. Like I said, you can agree or disagree. Nobody's saying that if nobody is talking about being gay. Listen, do you boo. But ain't no way. If you're a man and you claim to be a man, especially a black or brown man, and this is the example you're setting for our kids, no. You're welcome, Moja. Because there's a difference. If ASAP Rocky wearing his thong was like, hey, I'm gay, or I'm binary, or I'm bisexual, that's okay. But these are supposed to be straight men. These are supposed to be not supposed to be. These are men that our youth look up to. What kind of example are they setting for them? Ain't no way. Nope.
Gonna be lipstick on the covers, thongs. Is that enough? Man hiking a ball with a thong in his ass. Is that enough for you to tell your child that it's wrong? That is wrong. See, that's what it's going to next. Lipstick, thongs.
Dresses.
You know, I never thought I would see this, you know. A game that sold to billions of little boys. You're pushing it. Half of these kids, they so young, they can't even think for themselves too much.
See, that's what I was talking about.
But most of them, they go by what they see. You know, like what message are they putting on these billions of little boys who buy these games? You know, I'm just asking as a parent to the other parents, when is enough enough? To the daddies who raising men to be boys, the single mothers who on that football field at practice, raising that boy to be a man. When is enough enough, man?
When?
John Madden turning over in his grave. It's a sad day for me.
Now, it does not stop there, you guys.
Oh,
As you
Lord.
guys know, Boosie is having his infamous topless party soon. He got a text from somebody saying, yo, trans are allowed, right? He didn't answer. They responded back again. Or no, just making sure you're chill as fuck. Like, I like your performance. I want to support. Boosie said, no, sorry. No trans misses are allowed. He goes on the caption and says, sorry. No trans allowed at the topless pool party.
Now, I do not 1000% do not agree with this. I'm going to say that. That's crazy. That's discrimination. No. Listen, I feel the way that I feel, but I'm also not going to discriminate on anybody. That's that BS. I haven't watched this video, so that's BS. That's crazy work.
We will be checking Adam's apples and strong facial features and large heads.
I got you, Daniel.
I try to be respectful. I said misses. So
Hey,
as you guys
Poison.
can see, if you're not straight, if you do not exhibit masculine male behavior, and if you're not a woman that
Y'all, this is y'all, this is my baby cousin from El Paso. Say hi to Maisie, which by the way is my grandma's name. She's since passed. But yeah, this is my little baby cousin. She's 10. Y'all say hi to Maisie. Hey, cuz. You keep calling me when I'm at work, okay? Your older cousin has a job and responsibilities. All right? Just so you know, I'm not ignoring you. I just be busy. All right?
exhibits feminine behavior, it's best to move around and not be around Boosie. Now, a couple nights ago, when ASAP Rocky was performing at one of his shows, let's just say he was caught in a very unfavorable position. Fans took a video of him, and it appeared that he might have been wearing a thong. Now, I've heard many explanations from certain fans. Some people believe it's a thong. Some people believe it's a band that goes around the artist's body to support their mic. Somebody said that's a mic strap or some rolled up drawers. Somebody else said, this is not a thong, dummies. This is the flying harness for the show. Now, whatever excuses Boosie.
Okay, so if it's not a thong and it's the harness for the mic, then wear his regular underwear because you could see half of his booty. Riddle me that. That's what I want to know. If she loves me, okay? You can't turn her against me. She loves me. Stop it.
Is not here for it. Boosie went off on ASAP Rocky. He said, yo, this gotta be AI. I know this nigga ain't got a thong on. This gotta be AI. If not, who just said they gonna start wearing thongs? Me. I told y'all, shaking my head. I feel sorry for the little boys in this world. When are we going to say this is enough? Can a woman with a voice speak up? Damn, this is the worst generation ever. This is just sick. Rappers wearing thong is about to be a fashion. I'm going back to sleep. This world is coming to an end. Now, even though there's a lot of people in support of Boosie.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I know this is an unpopular view within the LGBTQ or LGBT community, but I totally think that trans who are able to pass would have no issue with things like this. But because some people claim they are trans and are just looking to cause issues are what the problem is now. Yeah, there are so many problems. I just want to make sure everybody knows there is no homophobia over here. We are talking about individuals who claim to be straight men, right? They claim to be straight men. And I'm sorry, like, one of the most important things to me is our youth, particularly our youth Black men, because I have 3 Black sons. So I don't want this to be something they see and they're like, oh yeah, no. Listen, if you want to do that, do that. But you having barrettes in your hair, what does Curtis King do? You do that. That's fine. Do you, boo. But duck lips and this and the nail painting and the purses and the...
calling out all these strange behavior is about to be a fashion. And say this is enough. Can a woman with a voice speak up? Damn, this is the worst generation ever. This is just sick. Rappers wearing thong is about to be a fashion. I'm going back to sleep. This world is coming to an end. Now, even though there's a lot of people in support of Boosie calling out all these strange behaviors in the industry, there's also people saying, Boosie, it's none of your business. Another man's drawers are not your concern. Shit, if anything, he might be supporting Rihanna's fashion line. Now, unfortunately for Boosie, he's going to be alone in this fight. A lot of people do not want to speak out on certain things concerning LGBTQ, all because in their line of work, it's very easy to get him canceled for it. As we just saw with the baby getting canceled a couple years ago, he's no longer going to be speaking on that issue. If you want to make it in this industry, unfortunately for certain people, you're not allowed to be vocal on issues like this. You guys get in the comments below. What do you guys make of Boosie calling out A$AP Rocky for seemingly wearing a thong? Now, keep in mind, this is all alleged, all right? Like this video, subscribe to my channel. I'll see you guys later, man.
Okay, so here's my thing. If it ain't no way, I don't want to see anything. Remove. No. If it is a what do they call it? A microphone harness or whatever. Hey, Black Hummingbird. No, and listen, I'm not. I have mixed feelings about the thong, but I do know that some men like to wear thongs. I do know that in other countries that's a thing. But I just wanted to show it because it's like the thing. G was like, ain't no way. But some Black men, no, G was actually in agreement with it. He's like, women wear thongs, so they don't have a panty line. That's facts, right? For the most part. And then Coach gonna talk about some women in there over 40 don't wear thongs. Nigga, we wear thongs. Boy, bye. But I'm just saying, if it was a mic harness, where are the rest of his underwear? Like if he was wearing tighty whities or boxers, then where's the rest of it at? Because I just seen a booty and a thong. Y'all remember when Mac Wap was in here and he said that Diddy had a what did he say? Is it called S&M? What's it called? Oh my goodness. Rocky said he wore female jeans back when he's like who hell knows? I don't know. I just hate that these are the role models that our youth is looking up to. And yes, there are people who look up to A$AP, younger people, younger adults. That is facts. That is a thing. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right. So moving right along. None of y'all have called in or joined. So one of the last things they talked about, hold on, let me Jeff's comments. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Just like Diddy's Thong. I'm sorry. That's just hilarious. I'm just thinking about the Apollo video. That's why it's hilarious to me. Thong is a why. G does not wear thongs. All right now. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I guarantee you he does not wear thongs. He just said that he knows that women told him the reason why we wear thongs is so we don't have a pattern line. And in my case, that's facts. And then he also tried to say that anyway, go back and watch the episode. Yeah, that's not a harness because where's the rest of his underwears? His boxers or whatever. Oh my goodness gracious, a laugh. So the last comment, or not the last comment, the last conversation. All media is controlled. Don't let it control. Yeah, we know that. Do our youth? Come on, Sir Lord, you know that. Yeah, it was. I feel like this conversation and last week's conversation was. Should I pull it up? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I don't think y'all understand. It took such a left turn, right? Black Hummingbird. It just went from like, we were all like, how did we get here? Like, what just happened to the whole conversation? Oh my goodness. Nah. Listen, he watches. You better watch out now. Yeah, I feel you, but sometimes you need it. Unless you're gonna go commando. He's not. He never said that. No. Lord or whoever said that is tripping. He absolutely did not say that. They tripping right now. They are tripping. Ain't no way. Hold on. It just took such a left turn, right, y'all? I was like, what? What is happening right now? See, right here. Hold on. Y'all remember that the whole purpose of me starting my channel was for us to continue the conversation. And sometimes I want to talk about my own stuff. Listen, Mr. Nick Bags Hoot Nanny, if you don't stop, that's how you know he's from the Apollo and Keem, because they're the only ones who still use Hoot Nanny. None of y'all use Hoot Nanny anymore. Y'all call me Miss Homicide, Miss Chickpea, everything but that. And you know what? I'm representing it, huh? I'm leaning into it. Listen, I don't give a hoot nanny. All right, hold on. They talked about basketball for like the first. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. So for y'all who I was supposed to here, let me share it so y'all see what I'm seeing. Okay, this is what we're talking about.
You don't see it. Think about the niggas. Hold on. So Drake don't want to be black?
I do. It's on my YouTube.
I don't know about Drake. Y'all don't wait.
It's pretty much this. I don't give a hoot nanny.
No, Doja Cat do not want to be black. And Drake is old. Drake as a rapper, so he not a hip hop, but he a rapper. But he not black. He black like his dad.
Thank you,
black. He
Rico.
not culturally black. There's a difference between black people and niggas. Every young brother growing up today, really, I'm telling you, look at these dudes. When you look,
yeah,
I know y'all gonna be mad at me. When you look at Travis, you be like, yeah, he want to be.
Niggas and thongs ain't in my acrobat.
Yeah,
you know,
they were tripping.
Like, they wanted like the what Paul Mooney say. Everybody want to be a nigga. Don't nobody want to be a nigga. It's like people want to embrace the everything cool. But
right.
Struggle,
this is where it just took a
stand up or be at any.
We can't talk
right.
about
I'm just saying him along with all.
He went all the way left.
ASAP Rocky wearing a thong.
I ain't never seen him in like a rally or.
Hey, Trap Dog, like you didn't see that shit.
I ain't see that.
Don't try
That's
to
my algorithm.
like,
That's not in my algorithm. Niggas and thongs ain't in my algorithm. I don't know how that. That's not in my algorithm.
I ain't seen a nigga wear thongs since Hammer.
That nigga Hammer.
Not hip hop.
That nigga Hammer ruined the whole video.
He ruined that whole video.
You see all them girls walking around the
You know you got two different videos, though, right?
I said, Hammer, why you got a video?
You got one in the thong, and you got one gangsta out though too.
You do
got
gangsta out, bro.
Did y'all see that? I never seen that MC Hammer for older ones. I never seen MC Hammer have a thong in his video. I need to see that. I never seen that. I'm gonna research that.
Version 2, yeah, but the thong one threw niggas off.
Nigga, the thong, man. I think
Hammer was popping.
Bikini only for the ladies, Hammer. Well, yeah, what's up with that ASAP?
I don't know. Hopefully it's not true. Hopefully it's AI.
No, but
it was pumps in the bum.
That he was wearing a thong, possibly.
No way.
Because he didn't want to show no prints in his pants. Maybe his pants is tight.
That's the only thing I can rationalize about a man wearing a thong.
Trying to rationalize this shit.
Because that's why women wear thongs.
But why would that be? He not a woman.
Maybe they pants be that tight.
I told G, I'm looking at the picture while I'm talking to G. I'm like, that sounds crazy, actually.
That's hella crazy.
I ain't open that mail. I ain't open that mail.
I ain't open that shit.
That message right there, they get to me.
That's permanent. Permanent.
That message didn't get to me.
Hey, y'all niggas, hey.
Everybody at the table heard
it.
This
is for sure. Can we rewind?
For real.
Hey, Track, because I don't be hearing shit. I don't know shit. Y'all niggas put me up on game. G, I mean, man, somebody else told me about this shit.
Oh, God. I got you.
You got that?
You got it.
He was talking to G. He was talking to G and looking at the picture.
So I'm saying, nah.
Go ahead.
I'm talking to G. Somebody bring it up.
Y'all, the conversation went left fast.
Put it on the TV. Okay, I'm talking to G, and I'm like, G, and then G say, yeah, then they had a thong, but then he started trying to rationalize the thong and shit. And then I looked up, and I looked at the picture, I said, this nigga pants is baggy. I said, no, they got on baggy pants with this thong.
He don't want to show no panty print.
That's what G said. He don't want to show no panty print.
Panty print in the baggy
He don't want to show no
He don't want to show no boxer briefs.
I asked G, I said, you ever had on some tight pants? He said, no, my shit baggy. I wear baggy pants.
That's why I would never wear
but
thong.
Almost like, if you had on some tight pants,
if you wear a thong, if you wear tight pants, you can't show the lines. That's what they say.
What is this nigga talking about? That's what the girls tell me. Looking for thongs,
right?
No, I don't wear tight clothes because I don't want to wear thongs.
You don't have to,
bro. You don't have to wear those thongs.
No,
that don't come along with. I don't come along with tight clothes. If I wear tight clothes, I wear thongs.
That is you. If you're a fashion forward person, I think that's
the connection. You wear some boxers.
Here we go.
Don't it?
This the
fashion forward mean gay.
No.
Why y'all
don't think always goes left.
Now, if you wear thongs,
y'all don't think the fashion? I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. The fashion industry is really cultivated by gay people. What am I saying that's wrong?
Oh my goodness!
That there are homosexuals that lead the fashion forward.
So then what are we talking about? Why y'all always saying something like I'm saying something
But it don't mean that just being fashionable, you being gay.
Yeah, because you fashionable.
Yeah, because you could be fly. You could be a fly nigga.
So let's get this right. Even, the term fly is gay too. I just want to make sure
Okay, I'm gonna actually react to most of this before I get off. But I want to know y'all's opinion for the ladies. Do y'all wear, and I probably already asked this, but I didn't see it. Do y'all wear thongs to hide your panty line? Or do y'all go commando? I know some people said that they don't like the other places it goes. And I get that. So you're in and I understand that. I know there's a lot of foreigners who wear thongs. All right, I thought Mr. Trump was about to be tripping. So I get it. But do y'all, that's crazy. But I know that a lot of us, that's why I do it. Conversation we left so fast.
When
Superfly
super gay, super gay.
You ever pay attention how Superfly look?
Fly is hip hop, bro.
Yeah, a little,
what
you
you
know.
talking about?
Fly's before hip hop.
Hey, Trap, he about to tell a Superfly gay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fly's before hip hop.
So all
No,
pimps
it's
is
not.
gay now.
Fly's hip
Fly's
hop.
before hip hop.
So
When they was saying
maybe you just see that fly
I'm
is
not
like a
saying
part of
I'm
like
crazy. Why
feminine.
y'all acting like I'm saying something crazy?
Are you saying it's like feminine? Or are you saying it's gay? Like,
I'm saying if you're feminine as a man, people
What
consider.
the fuck are you typing up?
You
I don't even want to know. This nigga about to show us.
Let me show you.
and the
Yeah.
more I
You
get
don't see
more.
it?
K-Ray, is K-Ray still in here?
Superfly?
Let me see.
He
This is what you missed out on. It was crazy.
So
Let's see
every
if K-Ray's in
This
here.
nigga was like
He's
every
in here.
pimp
He was a pimp.
in that day. Like, so all the pimps was gay then.
Pimps with some of the flyest niggas
No,
out.
no. He was a dope dealer, man.
Kind of do hate girls.
He kind of do hate. Well, I mean, he
Pimps
do.
do kind of hate
He
girls.
didn't like pimps don't like women that much. It do seem weird.
Pimps
how
do
they
hate
treat
girls.
them, but
You ever see how they talk to girls?
Nah,
I'm telling you, man, all this shit be connected, and y'all making me think y'all don't be thinking about this shit too.
nah, you point out some cold connections. But fly and gay?
Fashionable has something to do with gay.
you getting a call from Sugar Free today.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you getting a call from Sugar Free today.
Is this conspiracy?
I'm about
For real,
to.
boy, y'all feel
I'm
like this
actually
is
going to pull it up
conspiracy?
after
Pimps
this.
hate
Call this
women.
nigga 5 a.m. tomorrow.
No, pimps hate women. They kind of start like doing their hair like, no.
That's
Y'all
what we're
not
talking
doing
about.
Nah, cause
You know, the nails, no.
nah.
No, they just pimps is metrosexual at times, man.
Nah, cause look, there's
Oh my
a pimp that
God.
we know told me that you still gotta have a little love for you still gotta have love for your flock.
What you want to call him? What
so
you
they
wanna
didn't
say?
hate
What you
him
about to
like
say? What
that.
you really about to call him?
Hey, for your bitches.
Stable.
For your bitches. You gotta have love for your hoes and your bitches. But
y'all can keep ignoring the signs and shit.
you're
Shout out
not
to my
wrong.
niggas.
You're not
I'm just
wrong
saying,
with
y'all
the,
can keep
being,
ignoring
Can y'all
the
hear it?
signs, bro. But
Okay.
the
is
signs being in our face,
feminine.
I get it, bro. Like, I never tripped off of it, but I ain't been blind to it because I'm trying to be down. Like, I get it. Like,
So that means you think every aspect of like being fly, like a nigga wearing jewelry, niggas doing, fashionable shit, that's a part of like the feminine lane.
He's
You think
stupid.
Money Mitchell is gay?
no, I think,
Right.
okay, first off, it's very odd if you notice a man is fly. That's gay.
It's odd if you notice
Trap, what's happening, man?
a man is fly. That's
Trap,
crazy.
hey,
Is that gay? If a man is fly, is that gay? I came from exactly. That's how I felt too. 1000%. Yeah. Well, 1000%. Used to have eyebrow ring. Purple. Sugar free. You're too old. You're moving. I mean, you're too young. I'm just kidding, Vengeance. But you. Yeah, like fly and jive turkey. You would jive turkey, right? Like that used to be a thing.
hey,
You can't say
Trap.
you can't say a man has.
wrangle this nigga
That's a
up,
fly
like, what is
outfit, my
happening
guy
right
got on. That's fly right there.
This
You
nigga-
pulled that off.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Hey, Kenny.
You pulled that off, my
Maybe I'm
nigga.
losing it. If you compliment me on my outfit, I'm going to look at you a little crazy. I'm just
crying.
being
No, you
honest.
not.
That's crazy. Nah,
The
you could
fuck are
you could tell your
So I
homie,
can't
you
come
can
up
tell your
here and be
brother,
like,
you
hey,
can tell your brother, hey
You
man,
can
I like
say
the hat.
you can say you
feel
like
it
my
today.
hat, my shoes is dope. If you say, man, G, you looking fly, I'm going to think
That's crazy.
funny things about you.
This nigga.
Exactly.
Nah, bro, you bugging.
Just being
Don't
honest,
tell
I'm
G
not
you
saying
fly.
all of y'all.
This nigga
I'm not.
crazy.
Look, I'm not saying
Nah, you
how I
bugging.
think should be the thing. But if a man tells me I am fly,
So if we say you fresh, you looking fresh today, man.
Like fresh.
Yeah.
I'm still worried. Why would you say that?
I'm still worried.
Because
But-
you got some
That's
fresh
crazy.
You got some of the kicks.
Bro.
You got some kicks on that he saw. He
That's
was like,
cool.
oh, those
It's a
fly.
lot of times I've been, man, I fuck with them shoes,
Ish.
but I ain't never called
That's a tough out. What about that's a tough outfit you got on right
Never
there?
in my
man.
life have I ever
That's
told a
crazy.
nigga it's a
That's
tough
crazy.
outfit.
I'm
I
secure.
never in my
I'm
life
secure.
have saw a
That's
nigga
what
outfit
you
like,
like.
man,
Hey,
that outfit
look.
is fire.
You got a fresh outfit.
You know that shit sound crazy, coach. You
Now,
don't
Nah.
sound
now, what would be crazy if a
nigga
nigga?
walks in
You
like,
sound
man,
like a bona fide hater right now.
Like, you can't.
Yeah, that's exactly what you sound like. That's exactly what you sound like right
Yeah,
there.
you fit it today, my nigga. Yeah,
Definitely
you fit
That's
it.
exactly.
So y'all, if you, I don't know what y'all are watching it, but if you look at the chat, we were all like, "You tripping right now?" I wouldn't. Unpopular opinion. I don't think it's homophobe. I just think that when you come from a certain way of living, when you come from a certain culture, when you are of a certain race/background, and you are not openly saying you're gay or bi or trans, if you exhibit some of these behaviors, it's weird. That's what I'm saying. It's weird.
what you sound like right now.
Who
A
did
bona fide hater right now.
Bona fide
man.
hater right now.
I'm-
Hey,
Listen, I'm not gonna say your
Fuck
outfit is
that
funny
nigga
looking,
outfit, nigga.
but I'm not gonna
Shit
say
ain't
your
fly.
outfit is fly.
What if they
I
call
can say I like your hat. Hey,
Nigga
man,
say you
I
sharp.
fuck with them shoes. Them
nigga say you
shoes.
sharp? He's sharp.
Sharp
today.
is cool.
My nigga sharp today.
Sharp is all right. Sharp is passable. Hey, boy, you sharp, nigga.
Boy,
Boy,
you
you
sharp
sharp,
today.
nigga.
oh,
If you say I'm fly and you have a penis,
Pause.
That's crazy.
that's
So fly is designated for, I guess, what? For
I'm
you,
about to say, what you supposed to use it for? For a
yeah,
woman?
it's like designated
A
for
woman.
yourself, or you call a
You
woman
can say a
fly?
woman is fly. I won't say a
Yes.
woman is fly, B.
Fly.
yes.
I love it when a
A
man
woman
says I'm
is fly.
fly
Why
or
would
used
I say
to.
a woman is
you looking
fly?
fly today, girl.
That's what you would say. Who's looking
No.
fly?
You
What
looking
about
fly.
fine? I think other F words could be
Yeah,
looking
fine. Yeah,
today.
you can
Fly
call her
is for
fine.
women,
You
bro.
looking fuckable today. No.
Looking good.
Hey,
Looking good. Now you tell nigga, he look good. That's some poor shit. You look good today, B. That's pause.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you can't
You
tell.
looking
Yeah.
fly
Yeah.
today is Paul.
Looking good
No,
or
it's fine.
fine. Yeah, nah.
I
So
agree.
you tell your friends they fly?
That's a fly fit right there you got on, B.
Shit you got on right there.
Of
Right
Yeah,
there, that's a fly
of
fit you
course.
got on right there, B.
How do y'all feel about
I'm
that?
glad I didn't say that. G would have thought I was gay because when we, I did.
I'm sure would have. I'd be like,
Like,
tell my nigga,
hey,
fly,
no,
fly,
hey,
my
when
nigga.
we did the video and G came up in there, little outfit.
Nah, you cannot tell another man
I'm
he's
sorry.
fine. That's
I don't want
absolutely.
you. I don't want you. I don't want you, my boy. Like I'm just saying, you know, I ain't gonna front. Like I don't want you,
my
man.
nigga was
Like,
sharp that day.
you're not my type or nothing like that.
My
But I'm
nigga
just
was
saying,
sharp.
like today, that day he was
I'm
sharp.
not
He
trolling,
was
bro.
sharp. He was sharp that day.
If you told one of your friends they fly, you
That's a
may
French
need to
fit right there
examine
you
some
got
other
on, B.
people.
Disagree
Look, I have
vehemently.
liked Coach's shoes. I'm like, man, them shoes fire. I'm not telling Coach he fly, bro.
Those some
They-
fly.
Hold on. Let's think about. Hold on. I need to. Okay, so y'all put ones in the chat if you think it's unacceptable, and twos if you think it's okay. I know there's a way to do a poll in here, but listen, after all of the issues I had earlier, I don't know. One, if you think it's okay, if it's acceptable, and two, if you're like, nah. Like, I think it's okay. I think it's not okay if you continuously do it. That's kind of out of pocket. 1, 2. Is it? Acceptable would be like if you don't agree with G, I guess. That would be acceptable. Because Coach and Trap are okay. So one, if you agree with G, and two, if you agree with Coach and Trap. I think that's a better way to say it. Because I don't agree with G at all. I think it's okay to be like, okay, brother, you looking fly. But you know what? That it's different with females because we give compliments to each other. Like, okay, girl, you looking sexy, you look good, you beautiful. I just told someone the other day in the chat, I was like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. She changed her picture. I was like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. So maybe it's different. KG. You agree with Trap and Coach? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't believe y'all think that. I don't need all women to look like me. You can compliment a article, but saying, bro, really? I don't agree, but okay. That is crazy. Oh, he's fresh. He's fresh. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, I love having these conversations, and I love having this channel so we can continue the conversation after the lunch table because these niggas is tripping. The other nigga, you can go to but I don't think G wants that either. Like, you wearing that. He said the only acceptable compliment is that sharp. He don't want any other compliment besides that sharp. That's the only compliment he wants.
I'm not hating on you, bro. I'm not hating on you. I'm not paying attention. Like I'm. If your shoes is dumb, like man, I fuck with them shoes is dope. Like I get complimented on when I usually start pulling out shoes because I got shoes usually people don't be wearing. But I ain't. If a nigga tell me I look fly, I'm going to think he like me.
Ain't nobody comment you on no patty melts, B. Cut that shit out, bro. We ain't about to start doing that, B.
I swear to God, people do.
Ain't nobody commenting on no patty melts, B. Stop that shit.
I got my Ewings on.
Patty melts
on 7th Street Crib on Olivia So all the time too.
Because you just the only one out there with them on.
Don't be mad.
Nobody compliment the patty melts.
How you mad?
Ewins don't even got on the Ewing.
Yeah, how you mad?
He threw all his Ewins
How
out.
you mad that people be fucking with my shoes because I'm the only nigga rocking Ewins? Or when I rock out,
Okay.
if a nigga told me I'm fly, bro, that's a problem.
Hey, so can we agree with another? If a motherfucker compliment you, okay, a woman, can we agree with a woman's compliment? Like one day, a woman got on here and said, "Hey, G, I love your eyelashes," or some shit. G got some good eyelashes. I looked at G eyelashes after that and said, "I think, oh, that
No, absolutely.
You better not compliment mine.
I didn't. I agreed with her compliment.
Absolutely not.
But when I was like, "Oh, that nigga do got some." But with that, so I can't agree with it. If a woman say it, I can't agree with it. Like, oh yeah.
Nah, I'm sorry. If you compliment another man's eyelashes, that's
I think it was last week. It was last week. That chicken Trap had a fresh haircut, and the women was like, "Hey man, Trap got a nice lineup. We see you with the way it's
agreeing with him, Ruffian. Don't try
to
hold up, Ruffian. Don't try to take it back. Y'all was just agreeing. This is where y'all was going. This is where it is going, bro. You cannot be walking around telling other niggas they fly, bro. It's
a diabolical hater. It's a diabolical.
It's not a hater. Listen, if somebody don't say you're fly, they're not hating on you. Somebody saying they dislike something, that would be hating.
Nah,
I'm not telling no nigga they fly. I ain't never thought a nigga was fly in my life. I ain't never saw no nigga and thought to myself, man, that nigga look fly.
The most see what he
did, he had a suit on. That nigga was sharp. That nigga shot, man.
Sharp. That's what he accepts.
Boy, that motherfucker,
metal load.
Toes go all the way to the tip. They the crease is sharp. You cut a nigga with that crease. That nigga sharp. I ain't telling no nigga they fly, bro.
That's just that's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Like I said, now if I notice G's eyelashes myself first, and I said it, that's gay.
If you notice my eyelashes second, that's gay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Somebody pointed out, and somebody pointed out first. It was a lady that pointed out first, and then and I just like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. Now I can see why she would say that. And then even like with Trap, your haircut, nigga, they was on your haircut. They was like, oh, that nigga shit tight. Yeah, it looks good.
Tight. That motherfucker fresh.
I said it.
Fresh
I said,
cut.
oh yeah, that nigga Trap shit is on point, nigga.
Yeah, but don't say he fly, bro.
Why I can't say Trap fly?
I like that.
What I'm saying. We back to the same thing. You be wearing. This is why you supposed to wear thongs with your tight pants.
No, bro. You cannot. You reaching now. That's far reach. Nigga, you can't wear Rihanna's thongs. You can't equivalent him wearing Rihanna thongs with us calling another nigga fly.
He got wearing Rihanna. He got a man thong.
You felt like Fly
Hammer.
was like that the whole time. Fly was like Fly being a part of the vernacular. You felt like Fly was something that was designated for women. Like since
yes,
women
was fly. Men start stealing Fly from women.
So Superfly took Fly from women.
Why you think he started looking like a girl?
Oh my God.
No. I don't know why is this so hard.
Come on, that's not fair.
Y'all be seeing these people. They get their nails done. They get their hair pressed. Who else do that in Masses and Groves?
Women.
Is that bad?
But it's a feminine trait.
I thought we all kind of knew that that's like kind of the thing.
There used to be certain guidelines that we all followed as a culture.
I heard somebody say that. I heard somebody talking about how jewelry and everything.
I disagree,
everything that's
OJ.
luxurious is catering to women. So
Vehemently,
saying,
I disagree.
Like when a man does that, he's being feminine. Like like same thing G's saying. Like when a man
Anything
is being fashionable.
You doing that say, look at me.
Hold on, with the word fly, if that's what you're talking about. I think you can say somebody. I think you can be like, your haircut's fly, your shoes are fly, your outfit's fly. But if you just call in another like you fly, or you start complimenting another nigga's eyelashes, that's sus, in my opinion. I don't know if that's what you were talking about because things get lost in translation when you're reading chats.
Look at me, yeah, that's a feminine trait.
Look at me. Like if you wear too many bright colors, that's probably going to be associated with
this nigga is insane.
No,
you were too bright.
Attention matters,
because this nigga walk around look like he had a funeral all day, every day.
But
now you can't even wear bright colors. Wait, hold up. So you telling me right now that the women that are attracted to pimps, they lesbians then? They gay?
They not gay, but they attracted to
this
feminine.
The pimps trying to be women.
Hold on, Ricky. And hello, Ricky. You can judge a ninja's bumminess, but can't judge the good. Oh, y'all, that's a dang. Why weren't you in the lunch table? That's a good question. And that's facts. That is facts. Just like a short dude can talk about a tall dude, but a tall dude can't talk about a short dude. Or a broke can talk about a rich, but a rich can't talk about a broke. That's a good question. Like, you look like a bum. You broke. You got, what did the DJ who don't spin say? You ashy and da-da-da. What do y'all feel about that? I wish one of y'all would call in. Come on, help me out. That is a good point. Trap look like pun. Pun from Community. What is it? Fig. Back on. Well, whatever. I had to stop following them. That's way too much drama. Life for life. This life to die. Don't cost the time. I don't know. That's a really good question. Something to ponder. So y'all don't have no opinions about that? Yeah, the world is in a weird place. It really is. Because that is a really good point. It's okay to talk down. It's okay to talk down on a Negro, but call him fly and all of a sudden, all right.
Trying to look like women, but so the women that are attracted to the pimps, in his mind, in his rationale, they probably a little into, but the pimps. This nigga walk around look like he had a funeral all day, every day. But now you can't even wear bright colors. Wait, hold up. So you telling me right now that the women that are attracted to pimps, they lesbians then? They gay?
They not gay, but they attracted to
this
feminine.
The pimps trying to be women, trying to look like women, but so the women that are attracted to the pimps, in his mind, in his rationale, they probably a little gay then too.
First off, ain't no pimp dressing like that. That was some old sugar bear shit right there.
I don't know, Trap. I don't know.
Niggas ain't walking around dressing like that.
Niggas ain't dressing like that.
Platform shoes with fish up and all that. Niggas thinking about shit like that. Niggas don't dress like that, bro.
Hey, Trap, it's some pimps that dress like that, man. I got some pimps in my family.
Niggas
like,
is pretty flammable.
That's some sugar bear shit.
Black Hummingbird, really? That's an automatic ick. If a man sits down to pee, is crazy to me. But it's all about preference. So it's all about preference. To me, that's ick. I'm done. I already said this earlier. Sitting down to pee wearing open-toe shoes of any sorts, unless you're at like a beach or a pool. Dirty white tennis shoes of like you pull them so tight to where you know how there's two sides and they meet in the middle. No. Dirty teeth. Nah. Crocs on a man is crazy to me. My preference. But you know what? That's why I love our chat, because we can agree to disagree and we are all adults and we can have a conversation about it. But no, not for it. But no. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying another man is fly. In general, it would, like give me, I'd kind of like look at them, but if they're complimenting a specific part, like your hat is fly, your outfit's fly, your I'm okay with that. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the madness. Because we're definitely having a conversation. We're continuing on the craziness that happened at the lunch table. By the way, if you guys don't follow the lunch table, Glasses Malone, I guess I'll remove that. Rigo, can you post their channel again, please?
Hey, shout out Granddaddy Richard.
Yeah. I don't know why we are.
I always forget to rewind a little bit.
To the pimps, in his mind, in his rationale, they probably a little gay then too.
First off, ain't no pimp dressing like that. B, that was some old sugar bear shit right there. B,
I don't know, Trap. I don't know.
Niggas ain't walking around dressing like that.
Niggas ain't dressing like that.
Platform shoes with fish up in and all that. Niggas thinking about shit like that. Niggas don't dress like that, bro.
Hey, Trap, it's some pimps that dress like that. But I got some pimps in my family.
Niggas pretty flamboyant.
That's some sugar bear shit.
Hey, shout out Granddaddy Richard.
Yeah. I don't know why we arguing. Listen, one thing I don't do is I don't never pop, bro. I'm not gonna say something. I'm just all of this stream is me giving y'all my inner thoughts that I've always thought, and I'm just saying them out loud.
Coach,
I've never ever told anybody they was fly. I never saw a man in my life that I thought was fly. Now, I'm just being honest.
If I came in here one day, you're like, oh, Coach, you looking fly.
I never would say that.
Day one, I'd be like, all right, cool. Now, day 10, if you call me fly 10 days in a row, now I'm starting to look at you like, what the fuck?
First day, I'm gonna look.
Now I'm thinking you trying to bump. Like now I'm like, oh, hey, back to back. Bro, what you doing? That's 10 days in a row, my nigga. I ain't fly every day.
I ain't never seen a nigga fly in my life.
But one day, nigga, you can't say. Like if every day Trap come on this motherfucker, hey, you looking good, Trap? Nah, I ain't gonna say that though. Hey, Trap, you looking fly? I would never say a nigga looking good, but you looking fly, Trap. And in 10 days in a row, after
bro,
that,
you gotta join the lunch table.
Down,
hilarious.
Like, Coach.
Yeah, it's not going on.
Yeah, Coach. Hey, Coach. 2 D's don't Steve. But one day, nigga, one day.
I ain't never thought a nigga was fly in my life.
That nigga too.
Bro, that's a tough outfit you got on right there, bro.
I ain't never in my life told a nigga his outfit is tough.
That nigga is.
That's crazy.
Diabolical hater.
That's a
diabolical hater.
I don't macho, Trap. He's macho. This macho man Randy said
that sweater
that could be true, but I didn't realize it.
Y'all think he's hating, or y'all think that's just G being G? Because y'all know how G is. He be GBGing. I can see the chat way better here. Hey, I don't know why it's like so. Man, StreamYards. I have to figure out how to Foomp is great. Wait, Foomp energy. This is how you know Better Living is one of them ones from that side. That's MacWap's thing. Foomp. And I don't like it. Foomp is like moist. I don't like any of those words. I don't like it. But what do y'all think? Cause I know y'all be loving G's masculinity. I see y'all in the other chats talking about how much y'all love you some G. I see it. Exactly. That's just G. Yeah, better living foom is pause. Thank you, Rico. All right, I'm gonna pin the No Celine by Glasses Malone. Y'all, he is hilarious. They're all sometimes for the most part it's all good, but trap be getting on all our nerves. Like literally everybody's nerves, but you always need that one person that's going to cause drama, and he is the antagonist for sure.
Y'all was doing this.
That's crazy.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
I didn't realize y'all was doing this.
So have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Have you ever tried to get fly?
No. I'm just
crazy.
You jump out, I'd be like, man, I'm finna put this on. I'm
nigga,
not mad at y'all. I'm just saying.
Do y'all want to tell him, or do you want me to tell him? Oomp is crazy. Even seen it. Oomp. Oh. Watching his watermelon juicing live, he kept saying foomp. I was like, stop it. Stop it. So, Big. I'm not going to call you Big. Who shot you? Yeah, who shot you? I was traumatized. You can go back to my last live. I literally reacted to it. There it is. It's crazy. I like it. It was real, but I feel like it was an experience that I only want to do one time. The last 3 songs I really, really liked. I think it will be album of the year. Is that why? Because he was passing gas? I didn't pick up on that. I feel like it was a project I should have listened to on my own, because I actually started getting very emotional on camera, and it made me feel some type of way. So the message, the videos, it was just a lot. Like it was almost too real for me in that moment. But she a female, the hormones be going up and down, the moods be going up and down. So I'll give it another listen, but I'm still traumatized right now. Like whoever was there, you seen. Like I literally had to walk away because I was crying. So you can always tell the Apollo persons when they come here. It's always obvious. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Regal. Yeah, it was we're just hanging out, reacting to these crazy Negroes, talking about if it's gay to call another man fly. We went from talking about ASAP Rocky's thong to all of a sudden you can't call another man fly. It's crazy.
Macho, Trav. He's macho. This Macho Man Randy Savage.
That could be true, but I didn't realize that y'all was doing this.
That's crazy.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
I didn't realize y'all was doing this.
So have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Have you ever tried to get fly?
No. I'm just
crazy.
You jump out, I'd be like, man, I'm finna put this on.
I'm
not mad at y'all. I'm just saying that's my point.
About the belly, put a dicky out.
The point when I'm rationalizing something to coach, like when I'm saying this, I'm saying this is how this go. Like if you wear thongs, people wear thongs. So like the reason when people wear tight pants, they don't want no line show. They wear thongs. That's what they take. That's what fashion how it works.
It's crazy how you go from not saying that your homie got a fly outfit on to justifying why a nigga will wear a thong, dude. Like this
right. Crazy.
Because girls told me that's why they wear thongs.
That's
why
true.
Is that bad? I listened to a girl explain to me that they wear thongs.
No reason for
so they don't have lines. That's the reason people wear thongs. Trap is so the lines don't show in their pants.
So Trap, you should have heard how
you think that's
Cap? This nigga said the shit too.
That's what they said.
Nigga didn't even you could tell the nigga. That nigga said, "Oh man, he probably didn't want to."
Ask the girls at the table.
That's crazy.
Ask the girls at the table when they wear thong or G-strings. It's so they don't show lines in the pants. They said
I will
that.
free ball
That's
before
true.
I wear a thong, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
So Trap would rather go commando than wear something, which I think for a man is acceptable. What did Black Hummingbird say? Oh my god. Hold on. If you're a man, KG, I'm of the mind that we would label all of us with L and
when they wear thong or
nigga said the shit too.
That's what they said.
Nigga didn't even like. You could tell the nigga. That nigga said, "Oh man, he probably didn't want to."
Ask the girls at the table.
That's crazy.
Ask the girls at the table when they wear thong or G-strings. It's so they don't show lines in the pants. They said
I will
that.
free ball before I wear a thong, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Running about goddamn.
Girls would do that too. Girls would wear no underwear as well, so they don't show lines. That's why.
Boxer briefs for that, B. Like, come on.
You can't wear boxer briefs to not show.
You can't wear
line.
boxer briefs. It shows the line if your pants.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. Sometimes you show line.
Why you keep telling us this?
Let it line.
Because this is why I'm saying this is why if you wearing tight pants, ASAP Rocky will wear a thong.
That's out.
But you can't say your homeboy fly, but you can justify. Hey, you can rationalize ASAP wearing this thong.
I'm not justifying. I'm telling you why people wear thongs.
So when you seen that, she was like, "I see you, Rocky." All right, nigga, you didn't want to see no print.
You didn't want to know.
No, but they got me already with tight pants. When they was one, why you
All
want
the
tight
time.
pants?
The nigga, that's the crazy thing. Nigga had on baggy pants with his thong.
I'm just telling y'all
That nigga said he was on the thong,
why it was explained to me why people who wear tight pants wear G-strings and thongs. They said so you don't see the lining.
That's facts.
So you think that woman's rationale should be just jumped over to the man side of things too?
I'm saying
if you're doing it though,
it's not women or men. This is why people that wear it. That's the point with Rocky.
Why are we saying people?
Because it don't change no matter who you
are
is.
for ladies.
If you say so, they make them for men.
You know the G and G string don't stand for gangster. That is for women. G strings is for ladies.
Y'all pay attention to the comments.
So how far?
If you see them, pay attention to the comments. We were wilding out in there.
Yo, chill out. Crocs is unisex. We ain't about to do that.
Polish for women.
Makeup for women.
We go down the list of shit for women.
He only said Crocs because you know I wear Crocs.
I wear Crocs too.
We go down the list of shit that was for women. That y'all have your kid at all.
I swear you at real. Yo, pass my Croc. I'm saying some real man Croc.
Hey,
crying.
Hey,
Trap.
I got a variety of Crocs. I got a variety of Crocs.
When y'all impede on women's
wait, I'm
fashion,
gonna try to be able to.
when y'all impede on women's fashion, why are y'all upset that I'm explaining to you here are their rules?
Why the fuck would a nigga say Crocs and Uggs? Uggs and Crocs don't go together.
No. I'm certain. I'll be bugging. I'm certain niggas doing them like the women Uggs.
Uggs are for men. Uggs were originally men's.
Uggs for men.
Hey, is that true? Was the Uggs originally for men? Or here, Sir Lord, don't. You'll never be blocked from here. Ever in a bajillion, gazillion years. You, KW, KG, Daniel, Oja, Emreed, I will never be blocked. Unless y'all just like go off and call me something crazy repeatedly in a non-joking fashion. Couch, there's certain ones you will never. 55, you'll never be blocked. You can be muted as a mod. I don't know if y'all remember a couple weeks ago, I got muted. No, 504. No, I got muted or in timeout or something as a mod on lunch table. But I know who it was. So we're gonna move. But is that true? Do y'all know that? I guess I could look it up. I didn't know Uggs started out as a man's shoe. I'm gonna look it up. I've already seen this.
Why the fuck would a nigga say Crocs and Uggs? Uggs and Crocs don't go together.
No. I'm certain. I be bugging them. Certain niggas doing them like the women Uggs.
Uggs are for men. Uggs were originally men's shoes.
Uggs for men.
They were original men's shoes.
They was.
Okay,
women over there,
now it's the boot with
you know,
fur
as soon as
now.
women take shit, okay, this is what I feel. If women want something, they take it. It's theirs now. I think men shouldn't try to fight for it back. Like I don't know.
That's facts. That's why I use the word pause all the time. That's facts. No, according to the AI overlords, it says no, Uggs did not start out as a woman's shoe. So they originated in rural Australia in the 1920s. Uggs have been around since the 1920s. That's crazy. They actually started out as a unisex footwear. So they didn't start out as men's shoes. Interesting. Here in America, we definitely market it as that. All right.
Oh, if men, for men,
they were original men's shoes.
They was.
Okay, but
now it's the boot with
you know, as soon as women take shit up, okay, this is what I feel. If women want something, they take it. It's theirs now. I think men shouldn't try to fight for it back. Like I don't know if men should try to like if G-strings were originally for dudes and then women took it. I don't think we should fight for it back. So if women take Uggs, it's theirs now. Hey, you got it, ladies. Y'all want them? Hey, it's all you.
Yeah, but why y'all take the Croc?
We didn't take that from them.
That was women.
No, women ain't took Crocs.
Women was Crocs. Clog shoes are for women.
Crocs, not clogs.
Clogs are plastic.
Crocs are different. No, Crocs are different.
Sega, did you mute me on accident? Got to Molly. I know the Discord was like, what happened? What happened? I was just like, I don't know what happened. It was towards the end, so I didn't even bother hitting up your homeboy. God dang it. Sega, do better. I'm just kidding. It's all good. It happens. I understand.
Different.
No,
and thank you for coming to the
Uggs. It's theirs now. Hey, you
live and supporting.
Hey, it's all you.
Yeah, but why y'all take the Croc?
Hold on. And why were you so quiet today? Hold on. I'm gonna share this one more time. Why were you so quiet today? It's like you had nothing to say. You were just like, staying out of this. I think you said like a few words. Sega just be in the back like hilarious.
Take like it. I don't think we should fight for it back. So if women take Uggs, it's theirs now. Hey, you got it, ladies. Y'all want them? Hey, it's all you.
Yeah, but why y'all take the Croc?
We didn't take that from them.
That was women.
No, women ain't took Crocs.
Women was Crocs. Clog shoes are for women.
Crocs, not clogs.
Clogs are plastic.
Crocs are different. No, Crocs are different.
No, plastic Croc.
They shape like the same pretty much.
There goes Sega finally saying something.
Sport mode, and then you
the fact that y'all call it sport mode.
Take the sport mode off.
If I start going down a list,
why the fact we call sport mode weird?
Hold on, like that. Or Sega, what does sport mode mean? Can y'all explain that to me? What does a sport mode mean when it comes to Crocs? What happened to the link, Miss Hummus? What? You want to join? God damn it. Oh, I just put it there. If you want to join, I just put it there. I just put it back. I think at first I had my Discord. One of the mods put my Discord in the link and keep putting it in the link. I'm going to keep the join in the link because y'all know on Fridays she be going live forever. Because after this we about to listen to some, as Screw would say, some music. We do it at the end just in case the live gets clipped. We're going to listen to some music. I think I'm going to react to half of the Money. I haven't heard it. I've heard Boom. I've heard the Vince Staples project, which completely traumatized me. Sega, what does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean, sport mode? Or anybody could tell me, what does sport mode mean when it comes to Crocs? Men should not wear Crocs, in my opinion. Straps in the back is crazy. That's even more not up my alley. Me neither, but I'm telling y'all, if I just met a guy and I was feeling him and he like came out, or I visited him and he was wearing open toe shoes, dirty shoes, Crocs, shorts that are above his knee, skinny jeans. I'm sorry, I'm done. I cannot. Those are all instant icks. This is gross. Nah, that sport mode, ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, because the strap usually, like, you could put it in the front. I get it. Okay. Yeah, girl. I cannot. There's just certain icks I have that those are. You should not be wearing open toe sandals, Jesus sandals, flip flops, unless we are at a pool or the beach. If you're just like in your everyday life walking around wearing open toe shoes as bad, to me, that's an ick. If your shorts come hit like above your knee, to me, ick. Y'all gotta remember, I'm old school. So to me, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Bye-bye. I cannot. Hey, do you? I'm just telling you my icks. We're all entitled to our own opinions. Okay? If y'all date dirty shoes, no. But if he works in fast-paced environments, shoes. No. I'm not talking about work environment. That's why I said if I come over to chill with you or we're going somewhere. That's why I prefaced it with that. All right, then. Oh, come on, cuh. Come on, Sega. You be so quiet. Get your butt over here. No. If you work in that's actually attractive. So, we ain't talking about that. Yeah, the Jesus sandals. Nah, I can't. That's too much for me. Ain't no way. I know what you meant, fast pace. I got you. The close to your knees, they need to be past the knees, past them, at least half an inch past the knee. Short check, homie. Sock check, homie. Right. Oh God! If you're wearing open toe shoes with sandals, that makes it a bajillion, gazillion times worse. You might as well be barefoot. Ain't no way. Yeah, at least an inch. I'm gonna give grace and put a half an inch. But come on, cuz. And if you're wearing skinny jeans, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Cousin, if you're still in here, why would you text me and you know I'm live right now? You are tripping right now. Ain't no way. She's tripping. All right. Anyway, okay.
Different.
No, plastic croc.
They shape like the same pretty much.
Croc is a plastic cloth.
You put it in sport mode, and then you
the fact that y'all call it sport mode.
Take the sport mode off.
If I start going down a list,
Lady, you're in the DMV? Did we talk about this? I think we already talked about this. So am I. I think we're supposed to. We need to make that happen. I keep forgetting you're in the DMV. So is I think 55 Vicious. Where's in the DMV? We need to plan a dinner or something. Have a little reunion and hang out and meet each other in real life. Nixus is in the DMV. Lady 55 I know is in the DMV. We need to plan something. I'm gonna look into that.
No, Crocs are different.
No, plastic Croc.
They shape like the same pretty much.
Croc is a plastic cloth.
You put it in sport mode, and then you
The fact that y'all call it sport mode.
Take the sport mode off.
If I start going down a list,
why is the fact we call it sport mode weird? Nigga, if you see my shit in sport mode, you know it's off for action.
It's up.
Nigga, it's up.
You shouldn't be wearing Crocs.
Nigga, you talking crazy to me, nigga. Sport mode coming. Nigga, it's go time.
Shout out to Teresa. Crocs were nurses' shoes.
The crazy thing was.
Wait, hold on. Because I don't like that shit either, Trap. So only women could be nurses.
Oh.
He makes a good point.
Too.
So a nurse is a nurse. So nurse is not like a waitress and a waiter. So nurse is just a nurse. It's one word for it's not a man nurse.
It's men and women nurses out here.
So it's just nurse.
I know none of you niggas is nurses wearing
It's not like an actress and actor.
With tight scrubs, it's crazy. They all tight. They always tight.
No, it's some loose scrubs out there, man. What is happening right now?
All the scrubs I see.
You get some baggy scrubs.
Nurses.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I've been in healthcare for 27 years now. I've done admin and patient care. There are baggy scrubs because I don't do tight anything. Y'all see me. I think Mika the other day on X, she said, "You're a sexy tomboy." I said, "Well, that's cool." Nah, Sega. There are people in scrubs that keep it baggy. Especially men. From what I've experienced. Meet the fuck male nurse.
They all tight. They always tight.
No, it's some loose scrubs out there, man. What is happening right now?
All the scrubs I see.
You get some baggy scrubs.
Nurses.
The funny thing about Crocs though is,
nurses these days.
Shit come from a movie though. That's the movie shit come from though, right? You ever seen that shit on Coach? The idiocracy shit?
Yes.
When they first showed the Crocs and they was making fun of them shits?
Yes.
And a couple years later, them shits came about.
Exactly.
That was crazy.
Listen, okay, let's say Crocs are for nurses. None of you niggas are nurses. None of you niggas are gay Lord Fokker. None of you niggas are gay Lord Fokker.
Wow. And this nigga gonna find the nurse with the gayest name ever. Gay Lord Fokker.
His name is Gay Lord Fokker.
Gay Lord Fokker.
That man was a nurse.
And why they gonna name that? Hey, Ben Stiller, we got an issue.
I'm not knocking no male nurses. I'm just saying these niggas ain't nurses.
RNs, man. The RNs.
Hey, one of my best friends is an RN. That nigga's a solid dude. And
if he wore Crocs, I would understand. Why are y'all wearing Crocs?
They comfortable, B. You gotta get you a pair.
Hey, I'm getting this nigga a pair of Crocs.
Hold on. Be honest. Can y'all picture Trap wearing Crocs? Like for real. And if you can, I can picture Coach wearing Crocs. I cannot picture Sega wearing Crocs. But could you imagine G? Ain't no way. Could you imagine Dot wearing Crocs? I'm trying to think of masculine men who have that, you know what I mean? That. Okay, so Trap. I can totally imagine Trap and Coach. Glasses wearing Crocs? Nah. No, could not see it at all. Dot? No. Drake? 1000%. Doc work heels. What do you mean he works heels? You can picture G. Hold on. If you said this, I'm going to screenshot this and send it to him. And I'm going to get you in totes trouble. I'm about to clip this right now. I'm going to timestamp this. You in trouble. Tell him. Of course, lobby activity. Doing some push-ups or something. Nah. What? Nah. I can't picture Dot wearing Crocs. Ain't no way. Nah. I 1000 bajillion gazillion % could not picture glasses wearing them. Could I picture Head wearing them? No. I can't picture anybody from TDE or PJ Lang wearing Crocs. I just can't. Not saying it's not possible, but I just can't picture it.
Man.
Hey, Ben Stiller, we got an issue.
I'm not knocking no male nurses. I'm just saying these niggas ain't nurses.
RNs, man. The RNs.
Hey, one of my best friends is an RN. That nigga's a solid dude. And
if he wore Crocs, I would understand. Why are y'all wearing Crocs?
I can see that.
You gotta get you a pair.
Hey, I'm getting this nigga a pair of Crocs.
I don't know. I'm with you.
I keep paying the wrong
Ain't no
thing.
way form or fashion. Ain't no way form. Ain't no way form. I can't even say this phrase right now. The nigga G got me so fucked up. Hey, no way that a G-string is comfortable.
Yeah.
Never.
There's no way, G. What are you talking about?
Out.
Ain't no way a G-string is comfortable.
Hey, some men.
I'm just telling you, I think a lot of things women use is comfortable for women.
String
I'm
is
sure a
butt.
purse
Ladies
makes
of the
sense.
LT, let us
I'm
know if
sure,
these
I'm
shoes are
sure
comfortable.
a purse makes sense. You could put your things and belongings into. That's why these dudes be wearing purses.
No.
Have you noticed that soon as women hit a certain age, G-string damn near out the window? That's how you know they're not comfortable. Because when you can start getting older, we start caring about comfort way more than any time in our life. So, and women, if you messing with any woman 40 or up, you know when she pull off them pants, it's gonna be some bloomers under there, some undies,
big draws.
See hold on. I don't know what's going on in California or what's going on with Coach, but I'm gonna need the generalization to stop. Like for real. Because we've already had this conversation. Just because you're over 40 don't mean you can't wear G-strings. What is that? What is that? No, Negro. There's plenty of us cougars as a K-Way and KG and Sir Lord. No, Sir Lord doesn't say that because he's pretty much all right. There's plenty of us in here. We wear thong. We still dress the way we dress. Like, that's it. That goes back to ageism. I don't like that. I'm not trying to get all serious, but I don't like that. Like, don't put me in a box. Don't put us in a box, because y'all can say in one breath, like, black don't crack, but then at the same time you're like, well, if she's of a certain age, this. No, that's not the way it works. Stop it. Especially you, Coach. Stop it. That actually kind of ticked me off a little. That's why I sent a super chat. And then I sent a super chat and I'm like, I'm 46 and I wear thongs. And then KG and others like, that's too much information. How is it too much information? I'm just speaking my truth. That's facts. That is facts. That's facts. And he needs to be educated. He needs to learn some stuff. I'm trying to learn him some things. He needs to learn some things because he's absolutely incorrect. I'm trying to learn him, y'all. Shoot. I mean, I wear bloomers too. Like, I wear I have a whole plethora and variety of panties. But for you to say women over 40, who? Oh, remember who were we watching, y'all? God damn it. There was somebody we were watching live. Was it them? And they were talking about, who was it? Remember they were talking about the judge and the police officer that were so loud when they were having sex. Do y'all remember? Who was that? I watch way too many lives. Shut up, K-Way. You missed it. I'm replaying the lunch table. Who was it, y'all, that showed? Was it? No, who was it? Oh, someone showed a video of the judge and the police officer. She was like, "Oh God!" It was so loud. It was ridiculously loud. And one of the people were like, yeah, it was crazy. Who was it I was watching? One of the people were like, she's definitely over 40 because only a 40-year-old will call out to God. I'm like, really? Oh, third verse. There you go. It was stat. It was one of their stories. She was like, oh God. It was so loud, y'all. It's ridiculous. Like, I thought it was AI, but they actually showed the article. She was like, oh God. It was crazy. The stat was like, she's over 40 because only 40-year-olds call out God. Really? Said what? Y'all better stop. Y'all don't want to. Black men don't want to be put in a category. Black women don't want to be put in a category. And just because I'm of a certain age, I don't want to be put in a category. That's crazy. And then who was it? It was. See, no. Oh, I'm just gonna say this again. I'm silent, and we're gonna keep it moving. She's silent.
40 or up, you know,
40 or up.
They're not comfortable because when you can start getting older, we start caring about comfort way more than any time in our life. So, and women, if you messing with any woman 40 or up, you know, when she pull off them pants, it's gonna be some bloomers under there, some undies,
big draws.
Why?
Some undies.
Sega, you agreed with that?
The sexiest after 40 is some boy shorts.
Huh.
You might get some boy shorts. That's about it.
Little booty chick hanging out.
Yeah, little booty chick hanging out. But that jean string is gone.
They might not have no drawers.
Let's get back to the point. Y'all done threw me
crazy,
all the
man.
way off. Listen, all I was saying was, if that was a true picture of Rocky,
haven't
the
done
reason
anything.
they said fashion, you wear G-strings or thongs, is because you don't want the line.
Big Charles.
Now, again, we cannot isolate it because then if y'all know we go down this pathway, where we gonna end up at? So everything, we can't help it that fashion is definitely guided by homosexual people, and it's okay. Like, I think that's dope. They really are into how they look. It's nothing wrong. I'm just saying we don't have to ignore that. To that's true. We know it's true. Versace was a gay man,
right? So he had on baggy pants and his song.
I didn't really see the. I'm just saying this is why I was. This is why they told me why people wear G-strings.
I'm just saying, like,
who are these people? Are these men? You talking to men about this?
Yes, a stylist, a gay man. That's a stylist. A gay man, that's a stylist. He was explaining that, they wear them because this is how you don't have lines. And
this is what you missed, K-Way. It was out of control.
Yes.
You were sitting with a gay stylist, they told you that.
Yes. I was signed to a major record label. I had a gay stylist before.
They tried to...
Wait, he dressed you?
No. He was trying, but there's certain things that I wouldn't commit to. No, because it's hard for me. Like,
I would love to see G get dressed by
pride and brand means too much for me to sacrifice for fashion. Like, I could never be a fashion forward person. Like, it wouldn't work out for me because, like, I'm going to like certain parts of it go against my being. But I listen well. Like, I care about people's job. He helped me understand how to do, like, he's the first person that showed me how to tailor my 501s. The first
y'all see the live chat over here.
He's like, yo, you should tailor them shits. That shit'll look better. And he was right. I live by that rule today. I try to get all my shit tailored to fit. I buy them and then I make them tailor them to fit perfect.
That makes sense.
And that was like some of the listen. If
I want a
game, I would call that man right today about how I want to do something when it came to fashion.
No goddamn Dickies, man. You gonna buy a $20 pair of Dickies and get them tailored?
I swear to God, I do all the time.
Hey, not me, Trap, but I'm just saying.
All the time.
I do be
buying. I tailor my 501s, my Dickies, no lie, my Ben Davis.
I know you get a tape, and then you get like that though. But I know.
Hold on, Black Hummingbird. Don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him. Don't encourage him, K-Way, or Sir Lord. They be on my bumper. Please don't encourage them. I already have to deal with them in the Discord. Please don't encourage them. They always on my bumper. But you see what happened to you today when you was in a Koala's chat. You got handed the business.
No, yeah, I know, but if you gonna do it, he was right, bro. Like, I respect
you gonna
bro.
pay more to get them tailored. You pay for 10 pants.
That's not the point.
I thought we was cool.
Cripping don't mean you can't be sharp. You sharp, you just tailor that shit up. You make it sharp.
He wanted to say fly. He wanted to say fly.
Never reference fly.
Trap, he wanted to say fly right there.
Never in my life.
Now he stuck to sharp.
My father never used the term fly. Only my mother. And I'm sure your fathers never used the term fly neither.
No, not
none of y'all dads. Your dad for sure did.
I heard my dad say fresh, though. I heard him say fresh.
It's funny because Hody is a sharp nigga. Like,
sharp.
He do say sharp.
No,
Hody is... That nigga he's one day away from being a slave, though.
That's because he's a man. Hose is a man's man. Hose is a man's man.
I hate how much Hody got to comment.
It's a man. Hose is a man. It's a man.
Oh, you be like, yeah,
man, change the oil, get down there. Exactly. That's
K-Way, is he still in here? Because I don't want to be talking to the air. All right. Negro, if you were in that chat, can y'all imagine if K-Way was in that chat today on this subject particularly? If y'all don't stop calling me Heaven Sent, you know that's an insult. I don't even care. Do your thing, Papa Smurf. Could y'all imagine if K-Way was in the chat today? Oh, if I was already dying laughing. it would have been out of control. Even you, dang.
Every day. Beans and fried chicken.
Sure, why not?
That's a man's man.
Oh,
even you.
My father ain't never in my life said nothing was fly. I call that nigga right now. I'm like, Daddy, you ever told me something was fly? You be like, nigga, what?
We took over that term, man. We took over that.
For real.
Y'all take over a lot of gay things. I understand. I'm not disagreeing. Y'all took over persons, but I'm not knocking.
Nah, I'm taking on a person.
He is off his rocker.
It would have been ridiculous.
What you think about men getting earrings?
I ain't got none.
It would have been ridiculous.
That was
That was gay at one
I
time.
had an earring. I had two back in the day.
That was gay at one time.
I had two back in the day.
You know that was a thing. I know we've came so forward fashionably. I'm just saying, y'all know Inception, like what people used to.
Oh, shit. Nah, he right, because Hody called me gay. As soon as I got my first earring, Hody was like, oh, you gay now.
That's what.
See the love you get, K-Way? I'm going to need you to be consistent. We were waiting on you.
My dad straight said, it was like, hey, so you gay now? All right, cool.
That's
all right, you got something to tell me?
Right.
I was like, God damn.
Having an ear like that was girls. I'm not knocking it. Look, y'all. God damn it. Listen, women did things to try to get attention. They dressed to get attention.
See, I don't like that generalization either.
Dressed to get attention, right? The people who made the loudest things fashion-wise,
Thank God,
usually was like somebody like Versace. That was kind of the critique of his clothes. Like he made shit that was loud and flashy because that's part of being flamboyant. Flamboyant. Right. No?
Nah, yeah. But where does it stop though? Because if you get it,
anytime to me, look, I can't complain second that y'all impede on women's stuff.
This nigga tripping.
Yeah, salute to y'all.
I can't. I get it. It's a tough world. Looking for individuality. Because I don't.
Y'all impede on women's stuff. Coach over here. Hey, I almost feel like this is indictment on me at this point.
We're not even talking about
I'm being indicted. Like this nigga bringing up Crocs, earrings, throwing this nigga live. What you think about earrings, G?
Nah.
Coach with two of his earrings
back in the day. Nah, because you saying how it's fly, because earrings is a fly shit, chains is fly shit. You know, it's all kind of different varieties of fly.
Fly is in reference to.
But he's saying fly is. That's what I'm saying. When you say fly is.
Come on,
is gay, but is it gay because men are doing feminine things? Yes. So it's gay, right?
So, okay, wait, you weren't here. Do you think it's quote unquote, according to G, these are not my words, gay for a man to call another man fly? That's pretty much where the conversation started. I don't know how we got here. We were talking about A$AP Rocky's Thong, and then somehow we got on this track, and me and BX were like, what has happened? Okay, so who shot you? So I think I mentioned this earlier. So if you need, I'm looking at Denny, so she's like, I need a fag. That's a cigarette. So if you tell a man like the outfit is fly or them shoes are fly, I think that's okay. G said no at all. Do not do it. Period. Point blank. But if you tell a whole man he's fly, how do y'all feel about that? I think it's okay. Because back in the day, we used to use the word fly all the time, even with like men. I'm content. I'm content with my meat and don't concern myself with sausages. I don't even know why I asked him. I don't know why I even asked him. That's on me, y'all. That's on me, Chet. I should have known better. Sorry. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. Could y'all imagine if he was in the chat today? Oh my God, we would have been a stitches. So you don't agree. So you agree with G. Okay. Oh, that is who? I don't know if like you are in all of the K-Way has issues. He is the funniest commenter. Yeah. He leaves the funniest comments on YouTube ever. KG, Rico, I don't know who's in here. Can one of y'all share his link so I can pin it again? Because I unpinned you when you left me, girl. I can tell when y'all leave. All I have to do is at you.
Is it? But that's Chains is fly shit. You know, it's all kind of different varieties of fly shit.
Fly is in reference to.
But he's saying fly is. That's what I'm saying. When you say fly is,
come on,
is gay, but is it gay because men are doing feminine things?
Yes.
So it's gay, right? But is it? But that's not necessarily gay. You know what I'm saying? It's like here. Gay.
How is that gay?
That man likes men, right?
I'm just
so
saying,
if a man go and get like a fly ass car, knowing that it's fly, knowing that shit cool, and niggas gonna look. He ain't necessarily gay, but he know that he is kind of being, you know, on this
interchangeably using the term fly with nice. When fly meant one thing.
Fly never meant gay.
What did it mean?
Nah, he's wrong.
When did fly mean gay?
Or fly always meant sharp or cool.
What gay?
Or
let me do this again.
You ain't never been in no club and nigga was like, oh, that nigga fly.
Yeah, that's
and
fly
they was
shit.
like, hey, the flies is over there looking for honey. Like what?
And you could do some fly shit.
I know this is gonna be mad and niggas gonna cuss me out.
Where is fly?
Yeah, like what?
Mean gay.
Versace was
look.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What, how you holding his what?
Look.
What he got a messy perm? What?
Just look.
A messy perm. Don't say messy. It's a messy perm.
What you
I
doing?
cannot.
I'm gonna show it to you right now.
I cannot with these two.
I'm not doing. Why y'all think I'm saying something?
Crazy.
Listen.
Right.
He been crazy all week, Trap. He been saying crazy shit all week. And you know what this nigga told me a couple days ago? I wouldn't even say this. This might because he's going on this crazy road again. This nigga told me that he'd rather have a goddamn. He'd rather have. So he'd rather.
I'd rather have a son, a black son that date black men than a black son that date white women.
Here's the controversy. This is part of the title.
Do we agree with this?
Part of the title. You clicked on it.
And get him to black women.
You clicked on it. Are you a sellout? Hold on. Hold on.
Makes you gay for life.
Hold on. Title says, are you a sellout if you date a white person? So, if you're sensitive or you feel some type of way about this, you can exit left. I do not agree with anything Glasses is about to say. And if you look at the chat, there was very few of us. However, ... It is a dialogue that I would like to have with y'all. So here we go. Prepare yourself.
Walk that penis back.
Wait, whoa. Wait, pause.
So
pause.
He would
rather have a son, a black son that date black men than a black son that date white women.
Lunch table fellas, do we agree with this? We could probably talk to his son eventually and get him to black women.
You rather have a gay son that date black men.
One penis makes you gay for life.
One penis makes you gay for life. That's crazy.
You can walk back being a white.
The greatest thing you listen.
A skier.
Y'all are being homophobes. I have no. This is what I do believe. This is what I do believe. I believe the worst thing that a black man in America could be is a sellout. I believe the worst thing a black man in America could be is a sellout. That's a cornerstone of my being.
Okay.
I would rather have a black son that dated a black man than a black son that dated a white woman. But because the worst thing you can be in America is a sellout as a black man. That's just my opinion. I do not fuck with sellouts at all. Like a sellout destroys my being. Like when I see people, black people trying to have rallying calls to white people about what's going on with Carmelo Anthony, it kills me.
Okay, I'll give you two pieces of evidence though. I'm just gonna bring it to. Hey guys, so we do know there's a nigga named Malcolm X who dated white women, and then he changed his life and he
gave his life to the Lord.
Okay, and that's fact. So you can y'all remember all these preachers that said they used to be gay, and now they come back and they try to be
Listen,
the Lord saved me. I'm not gay no more.
I
You
ain't
are
gay
still gay,
no
my
more.
boy.
I've been delivered.
So here's something I believe about
You
gay.
can't ungay a nigga.
I know
but
we're
you
not
can
supposed. I know we're not supposed to do this on YouTube.
Delivered,
I'm gonna
delivered,
tell y'all
delivered.
When people are gay, I believe they're gay.
So hold on. What would be the
I
reason
don't
why?
think there's nothing that they did to be gay.
That's just what they are. That's just
Well,
them.
I have
Yeah.
never
That's
saw a
just who they
man.
are.
I
Who they
never
are.
saw an attractive man in my life. I ain't never even saw a man that I thought was fly. Y'all at least closer to seeing an attractive man. You thought a man
We're
out
talking
there
about
was fly.
clothing, though.
I'm
This
just
is about
saying.
clothing.
He's
Hey,
trying to throw us.
Trap, he too brolic,
about
Trap. He too
clothing.
brolic. This
Not
nigga
talking
too
about
brolic,
not talking about the way they
Bro,
look.
I'm saying. Let me make my point.
I can look at a mannequin and go, that mannequin got some fly clothes
I've
on.
never in my life saw a mannequin with fly clothes. Let me get to my point. Never.
You never seen a mannequin got a nice shirt on that you end up buying?
I'm just being honest.
Listen, G looking at the mannequin. That mannequin a nigga.
Yeah, he's something else.
I've never in my life called Magic Johnson fly.
He's something
I'll be
else.
honest with y'all.
He has issues.
When someone is gay, I believe they're gay. There's nothing they can do about it.
No,
they
you lying, G.
I'm telling you the truth.
You just said that we used to argue about Lil Nas X all the time. He say he gay. You always tell me
he's lying.
So he lying though.
So now, but Lil Nas X lying, but everybody else, all the rest of the
cosplaying.
It's not that. That's two different things. Lil Nas X is taking advantage of a community to promote his business and brand.
Okay, wait. I'm telling you, you missed one of the best lunch table episodes ever. Like ever. It was. This went on for a while. Everybody in the chat was like, y'all gotta read the chat on the right. Like, how did we get it from that to here? Oh my goodness. I did a poll. I don't even know how to check the results. I'm just looking at y'all's comments. Yeah, G was on one today. He was a white woman with a white daughter. I would hope if she found a black man that loved her and she loved. Oh, I sent in a comment like this. I'm like, you can't help who you fall in love with. Like, who you fall in love with is the, you know what I mean? Like, you can't help that. I've personally never dated a Caucasian person, even though my dad is Caucasian. But at the same time, it's like, if you fall in love with somebody, you fall in love with them. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You know, unless you fall in love with an animal, that's weird. Or an inanimate object. Like some people be marrying dolls and trees and apples and all sorts of weird. That's weird. But as far as humans go, you can't help who you fall in love with. That's crazy.
I'm not lying, but everybody else, all the rest of the
cosplaying.
It's not that. That's two different things. Lil Nas X is taking advantage of a community to promote his business and brand.
That nigga gay.
It'll come out one day that all this stuff been happening.
I don't think Lil Nas is gay at all.
In the deep down in your mind, you're gonna be like, this motherfucker said this is what happened. He is gay facing. I'm telling you again.
I hate. Can y'all stop calling niggas bi, please?
He is gay facing.
He's gay.
Lil Nas X is gay facing.
Yeah, niggas.
He is. Lil Nas X is gay facing. I'm telling you, it's
what does that mean?
That's part of this conversation that I'm trying to get to that y'all keep derailing me from. He's gay facing.
You went crazy.
No, that's because we keep going further down the rabbit hole, and I don't mind taking a trip. But what I'm saying is, he's gay facing. Like White use the black face. He's a straight guy, gay facing. He is gay facing. Remember, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. And it's gonna be y'all that's gonna be like, oh,
I want to ask a question.
Hasn't Better Living? I'm pretty sure he's already come out and said he's not gay. It came from, I don't know where it came from. I'm gonna unpin Kiwi. If you haven't subbed to Kiwi, that'll work us. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I'll chat it, but I'm pretty sure he's already come out and said he wasn't gay. Or I could be thinking about Tyler, the Creator. So
back to your guy, gay facing. He is gay facing. Remember, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out, and it's gonna be y'all that's gonna be like, oh,
I want to ask a question.
Then in the back of your mind, hold up, in the back of your mind,
you're stupid.
In the back of your mind, you're gonna be like, fucking glasses. The point I'm saying to you is, if a man is gay, they're gay. There's nothing they can do about it. They can only fake like they're straight. It's not a choice you make to be gay. I never in my life had to. I never in my entire life had to cure my desire for a man. Like, I need to stifle that. That man is so fly to me. I'm so attracted to him. Never. That's never happened to me. That's why
y'all want to join me. The link is right there.
That ain't no joke.
You don't have to be on camera.
I thank God every day that I don't have to deal with that, because I could not imagine being stuck in my body thinking another man was fly and attractive. I could never in my life be okay with suppressing.
Stop trying to make fly gay.
I'm just saying, if you think another man
start using that shit with gay now, fly and attractive, fly and gay.
Yeah,
now he's trying to brainwash the masses and shit. Trying to
Oh well, there's only 3 of y'all voted, but apparently you 3 do not agree.
Get y'all niggas put fly with gay every time you talk now.
It's like
niggas is gay.
That's a part of the pursuit.
Okay. I've never saw another man attractive to my eyes. I never saw a man that I had to kind of quench my own desires for him. Like, oh, that guy is so. But I don't want to be gay, so I need to quench my desires. I never had to deal with that.
I never thought I heard these phrases together.
None of us
quench my own desires for a man.
I'm just saying, when someone is gay, bro, they're gay.
Oh my goodness!
Like, when someone's gay, bro,
what is wrong with him?
That's real, dog.
No, that's facts.
That shit is real, bro. You're gay. Like, if you saw a guy and that guy, you thought that guy was attractive, I'm not even gonna use fly. If you saw him and you was like, you were just staring at him and you was in awe.
Agreed.
That never happened to me. I never even saw a man's outfit that was fly.
The fuck is happening right now?
Here you
I'm
go.
just saying.
Say the nigga thought he was a Trap on. Trap, I'm proud of you, man. You stayed a long time for that conversation. No, I'm dead. Hey, Trap really tried to hang in there. Trap was really like, all right. That nigga best all. He said, oh,
I'm just saying.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm just saying, right?
Yo.
It never happened to me. So I really believe.
Who shot you? G has never smoked, had a drink, had a cigarette, had a cup of coffee in his life ever. No kids. He is, yeah. So he's just, I don't know, someone put a battery in him, pause. He literally turned off his camera the other day by KG, the one you thought was funny, made him laugh so hard that he had to turn his camera off. You can hear him in the background, literally laughing out loud. No, he doesn't drink. He doesn't do anything. He is. I'm not going to say it, but no, he does not do any of those things. Could you imagine if G's? I don't think I want to see a high G. I don't think that would be good for the world. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I don't think a drunk G or a high G would be. I don't think that would be a good idea. He's fine the way that he is.
Believe when someone's gay, bro, they're gay. It's nothing they could do. It's like, this is what they have to deal. And I'm like, I can't say nothing. I respect people that deal with what they feel inside and then they present it on the outside. I respect it because that's how you feel.
This nigga said quench his desires. Like he had to pour water on himself when he said nigga. Like, oh shit, I got this cold water on myself. Oh, this nigga hot. Like, what is happening right now?
I never saw a handsome man.
Okay, so maybe I think that maybe you're a little too far.
I gotta go to the
it's not on purpose. I just never saw it.
Or it could just be where the way he classified those certain words. He putting fly in the same boat as like attractive, or you look good, or you fine.
If
you know what I'm saying?
Fly, that means it has to be attractive to your eyes.
Have you ever heard women talk about a man, and you're like, I get it. Okay, yeah, I see why y'all like him.
No.
Okay.
No, I'll be always like, why y'all like him?
Oh, hater. See, that's the thing. You just a hater. Like, you a hater, dude. Like,
no, I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm just saying.
So you ain't never seen a guy like women be like, oh yeah,
most of the
we like
time
him.
I be confused. I'm like, why y'all like that nigga?
Why? That sound like
but I'm saying I would never say it. But in my mind, I'd be thinking like, why y'all like that nigga?
Why y'all like that? You don't, so and you in your head, you don't be like me, I got eyelashes.
Yeah.
Like me, like G.
No.
G string. G.
No, I'm saying.
What is happening?
Let me get back to the point.
All right.
What I'm saying is, to that point, Coach, that you brought up, I really believe when someone's gay, they're gay. And it's not something that they playing with. It's not something they faking. It's like, this is just what they have to, this is what's happening with them. They see men that are attractive to them as men. That is different. I can't, like, I believe that's just what it is. It's just the circumstance. I don't think you could fake that. It ain't nothing to joke about. But if you're dating white women and marrying white women as a black man, what's your natural thing if you like, man, I just gotta date white women? You're a fucking sellout.
Well, all I'm saying is we've seen sellouts turn into Malcolm X. We've never seen a gay dude turn into
I don't think
a super straight guy.
But I don't think that it's about.
So why would you? I'm just saying about the son aspect of the thing.
Because I'd rather a
you could work on
black.
that.
I care about black people being black.
But like, you being UG, you could probably talk to your son and be like, all right, man, this ain't the right way, and then turn him into the next Malcolm X. Your son gay, you cannot walk him back off that.
I don't think you can fix a sellout.
So Malcolm X didn't happen?
I don't.
So you think he was still a little sellout when he was Malcolm X?
I don't think Malcolm X was ever a sellout. I think Malcolm X was ignorant at one time.
Boy, Lord Razor, I was about to say. We was about to have a whole combo. I was about to call you out. Knowing dang on well. You be smoking. All right, my bad.
Don't you think you have to be ignorance comes into being a sellout?
No. You have to kind of know you're selling out.
So you saying sellout is when a nigga date a white
So none of y'all are gonna join me.
Yeah,
for this conversation.
It's not dating a white woman.
Know what's going on.
I know.
Or messing with a white woman.
Yeah, like
I don't agree with that.
When you're watching all the, again, that's kind of short-sighted. I can't get into the depth of it. That's a very lightweight thing to talk about. It's a deepness that we're talking about, right? We're talking about black folks' infatuation, which goes to this conversation. Black folks' infatuation with white people and white success, like Kanye. I feel like that. I can't help it. I'm just.
How do y'all feel about that? I wish one of y'all would freaking call it. Y'all know why I started this channel, because she always they always leave it off and we're still talking in the chat. So I really do want to know, like, how y'all feel about some of these topics. I honestly don't care. I have 3 sons, and I mean, they could come home with a. Matter of fact, most of my family dates white women or Mexican women. There's only 2 people in my family who date black women. One of them's in prison, so he probably dates black men now because he done been in there for a minute. How do y'all feel about that? I feel like in order to have this real conversation, well, how do I do that? All right, we'll talk about it in the Discord. Moving right along.
Just not lying to you. Like, mathematically, it proves to be correct. Like, how else do I judge it? Like, the whole debate that I want to get into in this conversation, right, is a lot of these dudes don't want to be black. They don't want to be black. Not that they don't want their father to be a black man. They don't want to be black. They don't want the burden and responsibility of being black. It's like the idea of humane, when you're responsible.
Welcome to the madness.
Right? These people don't want the responsibility to care about the.
We're continuing on the conversation from earlier, so because some people weren't in there to see it.
They don't want their father to be a black man. They don't want to be black. They don't want the burden and responsibility of being black. It's like the idea of humane, when you're responsible or you care about human, right? These people don't want the responsibility to care about the plight of black people. They want to just go do their own thing. It's about them. I'm OJ. Right. I'm not with
say
them.
that.
I'm doing me. Kanye, you know, I'm Ye. Like, I don't shit. That slavery shit they was going through was a choice. Like, that is different. That's way worse. What Kanye got going on is way worse than being gay. Being gay is not bad. It's nothing you can do. Something with your mind it's a wire that makes you.
All right, if you guys want to join the conversation, because we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this in the Discord. Ain't no way. Because I'm really, really, really curious. But I try to listen to my homies. Although this is why I did do the show, K-Way, was to continue on the conversation. So if y'all have an opinion, let me know. Or if you don't, like if you don't care, let me know. K-Way he be trying to look after me, but that's because I don't give a hootenanny. I don't care. I'll talk about literally everything and anything. I do not care.
You see, like, I don't shit. That slavery shit they was going through was a choice. Like, that is different. That's way worse. What Kanye got going on is way worse than being gay. Being gay is not bad. It's nothing you can do. Something with your mind it's a wire that makes you see men, you know, naturally the way men see women. It is not a choice. Ye selling out he is not ignorant. He knows what he's doing. These dudes now.
Dang it, my bad. I didn't see you. KG. I did not see you. My bad. Okay. I'm posting it. My bad. I didn't see you. I'm telling you. All right. KG. Sucker MC. I just posted it. Do your thing, Papa Smurf.
Some of these young dudes come in, you know, naturally the way men see women. It is not a choice. Ye selling out he is not ignorant.
It went all the way left.
He knows what he's doing. These dudes, now some of these young dudes coming up in hip hop, they do know. Like a person like Doja Cat, she's fully aware of what black people have been through in this country. But it made sense to her coming up to be like her online persona. She wanted to identify with white people.
Hold on, y'all. I'm having technical difficulty. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Can you hear me or not? Let me know.
Damn it, KG. Why do you have so much background noise? And why aren't you on camera? You need some headphones.
Yeah. Is it still bad or no?
No, it's not bad, but you're really loud.
Damn. Hold on. I put in headphones and I'm like, damn, because I'm still in the office building. So I'm like, shit, that's why I didn't want to call. But I'm like, damn, if no one's going to call and speak on it, I'll do it. The one thing I'll say about G is I agree with them on the worst thing is a sellout. I do agree with him that I'd rather have a black gay son than a sellout. My issue with him, though, is and there's a reason why I believe he specifically said white, because I don't believe, especially with him being from LA, like Watts, that he would have said Hispanic, that he would rather his son not be with a Hispanic woman than a gay black man. My issue with
black and brown people.
Yes, but that's the thing. Here's the problem with that, or whatever, something like that. Yes, have white people done us the worst and all that? Absolutely. When you're talking about the races, absolutely. But the problem is that you can't simply say, you can't blanketly say that because you date or get with a white woman, you're automatically selling out. The way that has to happen is it has to be like that Clarence Thomas shit, where you literally have disdain for your people in doing it. Because like I said, exactly. I use the example of Tasha, where I always tell her, look, the reason you keep dating black and brown men is because honestly, culturally or just socially, let me not say culturally, socially, most white men are not going to be able to relate to you. There's a reason Tasha's always in our spaces and all that shit is because Not that she's
not
us or
not
something
just
like
in
that.
our
But like,
spaces, but she like knows.
yeah,
Like
she's
she be
actively,
knowing
because the
stuff.
thing is, and that's why I said it didn't surprise me when she said she dated black Abraham. I remember I was even going to tell her that before she said, I'm like, look, I don't think a white man is ever going to get you. And my thing is just like where G, who actually is more progressive than I thought on it, on the thing where he actually understood that, you know, when you're gay, you can't help that shit. Nigga, you can't help who you like, you know, even when it comes to the races. And I'm not talking about the races like you have a preference with. Like, if a white woman happened to be your one, that doesn't naturally mean son out unless you have hate and malice for your own people. It's the same thing, vice versa, and all that. And for me, when we play that game and we just blankly say that shit, while I get it because historically, some people who tend to mix on and stuff, whatever, especially white women, tend to look down on black women and their people and tend to think that, you know, white ice is colder. I'm not sitting here acting like I'm oblivious to that. And I do get that it's harder to be pro-black when you date outside your race and all that. So I'm not even being oblivious to that too. And that's why I said my preference is black, but I'm not against like dating brown. Like I've done black and brown. I'm not against mixing and all that, but it just gets dangerous when you say that the selling out part automatically happens because we're mixing. Because it's like, my dude, while I get why he was, you know, getting on Tasha for saying that we're all God's children, all that stuff, because yeah, while we get it in America, race matters. Yeah. But nigga, all these, even white people are not here by mistake. And I'm not sitting here saying that to cape for them and all that shit on some Kanye shit or nothing like that.
Yeah, I told her that today.
Some of us are going to be with white people. It's just the law that like some of us are going to be with different races. I'm not even gonna say white people, just different races of people. All we got to do is make sure we don't have hate for our own when we do that. That's it. And that's when you sound out, is when you have that. You have disdain for your people and all that shit.
And don't code switch.
And for me, this is where I say, and that's why I say, even me, myself, I don't have kids and all that stuff. So I always defer to y'all who have kids. And again, y'all who are new here, don't ever get my jokes in the comments twisted. She's like my OG. I listen to her for a lot of things, like just like I listen to G.
Who?
This is where I think that I'm talking about you. Where I listen to you, like, on, especially when it comes to like stuff like parenting, because I don't have kids. And this is where I say that G has a blind spot here, because I do not believe if he actually had a son, with him being a heterosexual black man, that he would prefer his son to have, because you know when you're black and you're a black man and gay, you have a harder life than even a straight black man typically, because you get the
absolutely. Isaiah Rashad was talking about that.
On top of that,
no book for you being a black man in America and being bisexual. Exactly. Yeah, he said that in his interview.
And so for me, not only that, as a father, naturally, you would want to be a natural grandparent. And the only way to get that, if in those scenarios he presented, would be if he dated a white girl. And so for me, I'm just saying that, you know, this is why I say, and G even himself said, he said later on in that in the show that it took him to like his mid-30s to get comfortable with white people. So even him, he's starting to evolve more on white people and all that. And I'm not, and again, he's pro-black. And again, I still stand with his stance that, you know, the sellout is the worst thing you could be out of that. I'm just saying that we can't just simply blanketly put that shit on just if you date white. Nah. Because if Kai in the chat gets with Tasha, which I hope happens,
I know,
I'm
right?
Not like I'm not.
You're
and the
thing
thing on top of that, and again, Tasha even opens my eyes and shit. Because again, I used to think that way too, or whatever. I used to think exactly like that too. But Tasha even opens my eyes that how can I tell someone like that to go date with a white man just because that's her race? When that shit don't even seem like that would make any sense for her to be with a white man. Like it don't. Because most of these dudes, these like Adam 22 racist Chud the Builders think, how's she gonna date somebody like that with how she is?
Nah, no way.
You see what I'm saying? No, so like, we gotta understand that. And again, this is not me trying to be some we are the world ass niggas. I'm like, no, absolutely not. Because, you know, again, this black shit matters and all that. And again, my preference is still at the top sisters because they relate most to us. They're the best to me as a group and all that. But I couldn't sit here and say that if my son dated a white woman, all that shit, that I prefer that over a black gay man because I'm automatically thinking he's sold out. Absolutely not. Nah.
Yeah.
Now, if I see him cooning and buffooning, then yeah, I'm gonna do what you did with your middle. So I'm gonna kick him out because to me, selling out that's again.
Code
there's a couple things. There's a couple things I'll never allow my sons to be and all that stuff. Whatever. One of them is a cop. and the other one is a sellout. And I view both of them saying because I don't want you to ever be in a position where you got to do a black person dirty or you got to look the other way while your colleagues are doing a black person dirty. So me, I'm openly telling them I'm not raising no cops in this family, and I'm not raising no sellouts in this family. You want to coon?
What about the military?
You want to be military. I view differently only because y'all do enough work and y'all are protecting the country that even with some of the bullshit that comes with it, I still think overall y'all doing a great service, and a lot of y'all are patriotic. My issue is more so with the leadership than the actual soldiers. So to me,
I wasn't patriotic at all.
Huh?
I said I wasn't patriotic. I was just there for the bag.
But I'm saying like in general, like I still support Luther troops and all. I hope always y'all make it back home, all that shit.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, this is still, my home country. But yeah, G, again, I agree with him on the sellout part, but the only thing is that when you add it to that mixed thing and the date white person, because if you're gonna say that, then to be honest, we look hypocritical saying the black and brown thing, because technically, while we're close socially and all that stuff, whatever, they're still technically not us, and some of them have some of the racist anti-black views from them, and we just let that slide because, culturally we're similar. And I just don't want us only picking on certain groups of people, whoever, something like that, because then we start to become like them. And I keep telling y'all, just like the earth needs a sun, the earth needs black people to always be, closer to our original self, closer to our high-minded self. Because at the end of the day, we the only thing keeping this shit afloat, I think. Because the minute we start turning into what white people want us to be and what they're trying to make us be, which is why I always support y'all fighting for culture and all that stuff, because that's what that keeps us closer to the 10 Commandments and all this shit. We lose it, man. And then the MAGA people and all them win because we end up being exactly what they want us to be. They want us to be just as hateful of them as we are of as they are of us. And for me, hell no. So to me, I hope other people chip in. I hope there was a couple white people in the chat that was speaking on. I hope they contribute too. I don't want them to ever be scared off by it, but man.
I feel like anybody who is in this chat or in any of these chats, like they're good. You know what I mean? And I also think that maybe G. I think that also maybe G is like, since he's blowing. Like, let's be real, G's gone viral. He's blowing up.
Oh yeah.
I think that he's online a little too much because I see him on X and I'm like, every white person isn't like that. It's just like the other side of hip hop, right? They're the loudest.
Oh yeah.
Because they use the worst tactics in the world. Like they have the loudest voice because they use the worst tactics. Anything they accuse this side of doing, anything that that orange man, whatever cult following he has going on, they accuse us of. It's like a projection. But to say that, like, you'd rather your son or daughter to be bisexual than date a white person is crazy. But you know what? I lived in Goldsboro, North Carolina. I worked with all Caucasian women. And I used to talk like this. And I think I told this story before. And I remember a lot of them saying they were the opposite. They said they would rather their kid bring a black person than bring the same sex. I'm just like, dude, if you're not code switching, right? And if you're being authentically yourself, and if you bring that other person around your family and it is what it is, then I personally don't understand the problem. Like my kids can bring home white, brown, black, men, trans, whatever, because I'm not going to judge my kids based on who they fall in love with, because we can't help who we fall in love with. You know what I mean? You fall in love with the person you fall in love with. Can't help it. So if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. It's just for me, it's I get where it comes from because again, it's a fear. It's a fear that we got because of history. Like again, my grandma, my biological grandma, told me from the jump, no white women. Like she told me that because her experience is this. Her mom was a slave. And I know some of y'all might be confused because y'all heard I'm from Africa. Well, we were also slave too. It wasn't just y'all. It's just that y'all's was on some whole other shit that was just so goddamn traumatic that it's like shit because of how they did it. But yeah, she was a slave. So I understood where she was coming from when she's telling me no white women and all that shit. I'm getting it because of how they were treated and how they're seeing everything like that. Then on top of that, how they're seeing when, you know, some of the rich black people tend to go, and even they do that here, where they'll go and they go date white. And they go give all their wealth there, and then they never trick it back down to the community. They don't F with their black family, all that stuff. I get those fears. And I get the fear of them even becoming a whole coon like Clarence Thomas, who people forget. Clarence Thomas was actually part of the Black Power movement at one point. Like he began as pro-black or whatever, something and just completely sold out. And so for me, I get those fears, but for me, I don't want to let the past history. Yes, we should pay attention and we should let it, you know, help us understand what's going on. But I don't want us to just blankly attribute it to that shit to every situation. Because again, you know, if there's no way in hell, no way. Even when I'm hearing it, I'm like, nah, man. Because to me, I want to be a grandfather. So there ain't no damn way where I have the opportunity to be a natural grandfather. You telling me I'd rather him be with a black gay man. But now again, I say that openly, but then let me say this also. If my kid ends up being gay and all that stuff, I've already become of the mindset that I'm gonna love my kids regardless. But I prefer them be with a woman. I'm not about to sit here. I prefer
my kids are heterosexual and one's 30. You know how I feel about that 27-year-old. And one's 24. And I have a stepdaughter who's 24. We ain't having no damn grandkids.
Not at your kids and all that stuff, but I remember that pic where I'm like, even though I didn't believe your kid was there, I was laughing because it looked like the dude behind him was gay at that rave or whatever. I'm like, yo.
Oh, he was totes gay or something. But I'm just saying, like, younger people are not having kids anymore. They're not getting married. There's just a lot going on. Do you know how bad I want a grandchild? Do you know how bad I want a grandchild? But no, I feel you. I think there are definitely like social issues because Bill Burr is married to a black woman and they were watching, I can't remember right now, but they were watching a show and he talked about how his wife was getting so upset and he couldn't like understand why she was getting so upset. Oh, I wish I knew what it was. I don't know if they were watching a show or a documentary or a movie, but he said that his wife was like just getting upset. He could not relate to that. And I think that's where sometimes the problem comes in because culturally, even if you did grow up in the hood like Eminem, there's still, listen, I'm gonna put this out there. Even being light skinned, you do get a kind of a pass. Like, let's just keep it real, y'all. Don't sit up here and say you don't. I know I do. Light skinned people get a pass. And even if you come from the hood, Caucasians, they get a pass, right? So it's kind of hard, when you're dealing with certain social economic issues and your spouse doesn't get it. They could be cut from the cloth. Like, right? There's white people. I'm pretty sure there's white people that come from Compton and they did their thing. But when approaching certain situations, it's just different because you know you're going to be targeted and you know you're going to be treated a certain way because of your skin color. And I think that's the only part that worries me when it comes to, you know, dating someone of another race. But at the same time, it's like, do your thing. Like if y'all really love each other and y'all are in this for the long run, you'll make it work. You'll figure out a way to make it work. You have to communicate with that person openly and let them know why you feel the way that you feel. And if they can't see your point of view, then maybe that's not the one for you. But I would hope that your spouse and significant other would be like, okay, you know, I get that. I can understand where you're coming from. Blase, blah, blase, blah. So I feel you. Champ. But yeah, G was tripping on this one. Like I said, if y'all read the comments, I'm so glad that he still has the live comments on the right. Like we were all like, you tripping. Look, even Curry was like, you tripping. Teresa was like, damn glasses. Do you believe in love? Lazy Music was like, I got a black name, Darnell. Like everybody was like, they were just like, nah, nigga, you tripping right now.
I didn't want to break his back in fully, even though I wasn't fully on board, because I do agree with his where before he goes left, I agree at this point that I'd rather have a gay son than a sellout. It's just when he gets to the part with just the part where we're talking about, that's where I'm like, okay. And I always give G grace because his heart's in the right place and he's always dealing with bullshit and seeing bullshit where, just like you, when you're fighting a cultural fight where like y'all are real sensitive to that shit because you know where it can lead to, especially for the black community.
Why are you putting me in the same category with G? Lord,
no, I put you on the same category because y'all fight for the culture and our race very heavy. I don't think that you always come about it at the same angles. That's why sometimes y'all.
I was saying he's so much bigger and he's so much more grandiose. Like,
oh yeah. But what I'm saying is that y'all are too in the space that I'm talking about, where culture and like black, y'all too. Even if y'all two are two of the biggest people that I follow on that, like that, y'all two are the biggest ones that I ride for on it. And I think that because y'all are big on wanting to see blacks do well and wanting to see this culture not fucking, end up like, what jazz and all that shit ended up like.
Absolutely.
So that's where I agree with that. I'm not saying you're the same as you. Absolutely not. Because you have to, just like on this issue, I knew you were going to have issue just like I did with the shit. But I do get why G is the way he is, because it's the way a number of blacks feel. I already told you, my biological grandma is still going to feel that same way. She's still going to be anti, even though she, came around a bit on it because she started having some of her kids mixed and all that stuff. I know secretly in her heart she still would rather us not date white. I know that because of what she's seen and then just the shit that she experienced and learned and all that shit. But and I know that especially with black women, they feel away when they see us mixed with white women. But I don't want us to bring that, let that hurt, punish people who naturally that was their soulmate. Because like I said, if Kai and Tasha get together, that shit gonna make sense to me.
I'm gonna love that. Oh my god, I would so go to their wedding. All of us would. That would be the dopest thing ever.
Oh,
I disagree with you on this. Here's the thing, and this is why I love our community, and this is why I love our Discord, because me and you not got into it, but we're disagreeing. And then me and Reed definitely don't get. And then Sir Lord, his viewpoints. I'm not going to put that out there. But I love that we're mature and old enough to have a conversation where we don't necessarily agree with everything, but we can understand, like agree to disagree. At least I get your point of view. I may not agree with your point of view, but I get your point of view. Y'all invited to my wedding. You got to pay for my ticket, K-Way, because you getting married in Italy in October, a month before I take my trips, my annual trips. When do you marry? Anyway, but no, KG, I got you. Next Friday is going to be very interesting because we're going to be talking about the very thing that me and you were going back and forth with. I think it was me, you, and Ocha, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into it. I cannot wait to talk about that.
Because I'm looking for. I want to hear Justin's viewpoint on it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll pop off and then I'll get back in the chat, or if you enter the stream, whatever. But I didn't want you to not have no call. But definitely, if y'all have opinions and all that shit, that's what Miss Summers created this shit for, is for her to be interactive with us, not just for her to just simply be screaming. So feel free, and she's not. Even though I joke and say she's a bully, she will listen to you and all that shit. As long as you ain't long-winded, you'll be fine. So,
because we know who those ones are.
All right.
Thank you, KG, homie. Much love. See what I'm talking about? I have the best homies ever. I am gonna wrap it up, but y'all know how we do around here. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna put up no. I'm just gonna. There are a couple of things I'd swap. I'd swap like gators. I give the love again. Hold on, let me see something real quick because I wanted to watch this MC Hammer video. Does he really have a thong showing? I feel like if I watch it, they're gonna definitely clip me. Hold on. Hope you guys have wonderful marriages. What happened? Wait, what happened? Yeah, pause. I'm still on. We're having a very productive conversation. Oh, we're not even done watching this. Yeah, Daniel, we're pretty much recapping the part of the lunch table where G was like, I'd rather my child date the same sex than a white person, but he don't have kids, so. And then the whole Crocs and short. It was the whole thing. I want to finish watching this because it's not over, y'all. It's literally not over.
Like, I get it. It's a fucked up burden to carry, but that's true. It's what's happening. And you'll start to notice it with a lot of that shit. Like, I don't think they desire to be black at all. That's what I said, Miss Hummus. It's not about who you're attracted to. That's the same argument. You're right. You cannot help who you're attracted to.
Isn't that what I just said?
You're a gay man, right? And you like men. If you don't
Are
see
you positive
women,
you can't help it? You said quench. They can't quench.
If you see men as a man the way you see women,
or white, or Mexican, or
you see a
Asian,
man, he's fly,
which is what my point was.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you see a man that's attractive, if a man is attractive to your eyes, right?
Don't say that.
I'm just saying.
Don't say that.
No, Miss Hummus, if you see a white woman that's attracted to your eyes, there's nothing wrong with seeing that. But you don't have to act on that. It's a completely different.
There it is. Flag on the plate. Absolutely not. Glasses. Somebody clip this part. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind.
It's not
because that's what I was talking about.
Eyes, and you like men. If you don't see who you're attracted to, that's the same.
Ain't no way.
You're right. You cannot help who you're attracted to, right? If you're a gay man, right, and you like men, if you don't,
are you positive women, you can't help it? You said quench. They can't quench.
If you see men as a man the way you see women, trust me, it's not something you can help. If you see a man and he's fly, I can't.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you see a man that's attractive, if a man is attractive to your eyes, right?
Don't say that.
I'm just saying.
Don't say that.
No, Miss Hummus, if you see a white woman that's attracted to your eyes, there's nothing wrong with seeing that. But you don't have to act on that.
It's crazy.
Seeing something in America, here in America, seeing a white woman and then seeing a black woman and not understanding the ramifications of following through for your own selfish purpose, to me, is the worst thing you could be in this country. Man.
Glasses Malone, my leader, the reason why I stepped into the space, you are 1 bajillion, gazillion % wrong. In my opinion. How do you... Exactly, like, what if you work with a Caucasian woman and y'all just click? You can't help who you fall in love with. Trust me, you can't help who you fall in love with. You cannot. It's something that just happens. Like, how do you explain to another person what falling in love feels like? Y'all tell me. You can't. It's just like, if you know, you know. To me, falling in love with somebody and trying to explain it to another person, because we're all different. We all come from different backgrounds. We all have different experiences. We're just different. That's why we have different hair follicles, different fingerprints, different dental records. We're different. So you can't explain to somebody what love is or how you fell in love with your spouse. It's just like trying to explain a scene or a color or anything that is visual to a person that's been blind their whole life. You can't. You can't. They cannot conceptually understand what you're talking about. Right? I feel the same way about falling in love. You can't explain it. It's just something that happens. It just happens. So Glasses, you know what I should ask Glasses? I should have called in or super chatted, have you ever been in love? Because I don't think any of us have ever asked him that. And if we have, can y'all let me know? She's still talking about thongs. Can y'all let me know? Like, has he ever addressed that? I don't know. Has he ever been in love? I don't know if he has. But yeah, so shame on you, Glasses. Shame on you. Because you can't say that. And you know what's crazy? If he does have a kid, you got to be careful what you say until you stop having kids. Because you never know what's going to happen. And for Glasses, he's not married. He's not, with anybody, which I see y'all talking about Glasses in some of the other live chats. Y'all better shoot your shot while he's single. Y'all better do that. Because you never know. He might be snatched up. But you don't know, like he's all, as Trap would like to say, Hollywood now. I think Trap just be hating. He's all Hollywood now, but he could find someone and just instantly be attracted to her. You don't know. So I vehemently disagree with him on this one. Glasses, you're wrong for this one, buddy. And you my digital homie. But nah, you out of pocket for this one. You out of pocket. Eh?
That's my opinion of it. I'm not saying a
It
black
is his
woman
opinion,
and not
though.
understanding the ramifications of following through for your own selfish purpose, to me, is the worst thing you could be in this country. Man, that's my opinion of it. I'm not saying y'all got to agree, but this is where I'm at. But I think this is also where you get O.J. Simpson.
Oh, no, he's single, BX. No, he's single. He is single.
This worst understanding the ramifications of following through for your own selfish purpose, to me, is the worst thing you could be in this country. Man, that's my opinion of it. I'm not saying y'all got to agree, but this is where I'm at. But I think this is also.
You're talking about the light-skinned girl that sat in the back and really didn't say anything? But he said he was single. Like, he's actually said that on the show. And let me tell you something. If that was his girl, couldn't be me. You better introduce me as such. He said, this is my homie. This is my friend. He never said that was his girl. You know what I think would be so awesome is if him and Elle hooked up, but I think they're too close friends. No, he's actually I'm pretty sure he's single. I don't want to. He's single.
And if you don't,
are you positive women, you can't help it? You said quench. They can't quench.
If you see men as a man the way you see women, trust me, it's not.
As far as I know,
if you see a man and he's fly, I can't.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you see a man that's attractive,
I don't know.
If a man is attractive to your eyes, right?
Don't say that.
I'm just saying. No, Miss Hummus, if you see a white woman that's attracted to your eyes, there's nothing wrong with seeing that. But you don't have to act on that. It's a completely difference. It's not the same seeing something in America, here in America, seeing a white woman and then seeing a black woman and not understanding the ramifications of following through for your own selfish purpose, to me, is the worst thing you could be in this country. Man, that's my opinion of it. I'm not saying y'all got to agree, but this is where I'm at. But I think this is also where you get O.J. Simpson. This is where you get Kanye.
Jonathan Majors joint situation, all that. Crazy.
This is where you get OJ. This is where you get Kanye. Man. You get them. That comes with the thought.
Okay, I get everything you say.
All right, hold up. Because I was getting ready for my live during this. I did not hear this. That is BS. You are talking about a very select few elite, rich Black men who happen to date white women. So you can't say that on a broad scale for us common folk. That's BS. Boy, Glasses. Ooh. Y'all, I invited Glasses on the show. He just LOL'd my message. I told him he had some groupies. He LOL'd that one. That's not true at all. You're talking about a select few of people. Just like the judge. KG, what I don't be into politics like that. But the judge who used to be a Black Panther, it's just like him. It's like they get to this level of success and they make a certain amount of money and they forget that they're Black first. That's just like a light bright, right? he forgot he was still black to the Caucasian folks. You still black, Negro. Maybe that's his problem. You don't belong. But no, you're still black. No, I feel like that doesn't happen to the common black man, in my opinion. You know, all I can do is give you my opinion, y'all, because that's all I got. But I don't agree with that at all. Dang, G, me and you usually be, nah, you tripping.
I agree. Do I think a sellout is worse than a gay black male or something?
Close.
Yeah, I think for sure a sellout is worse.
Is one of the greatest black men to ever live. I'm saying a sellout is always gonna have this underlying thing.
Okay, I agree with you. I think that's facts. But I think where the problem came in is you're saying that like if a sellout cannot like we cannot change a sellout though. Like there's never been any sellout that ever like I fucked up here. And then walked it back. Like you, I'm with you. If you're gay, you're gay.
Let me ask you a question. How can a sellout truly walk it back?
And I keep on bringing up the Malcolm X point, but you trying to debunk it by saying Malcolm X was ignorant.
Because he wasn't a sellout.
But he was a sellout.
He was smashing.
You can only be a sellout if you know what you're selling.
I think he would. You know for sure if Malcolm X never went to prison, Malcolm X, he was a bona fide sellout.
And guess what? But I'm saying how? Like, intellectually, you have to know what you're selling. There's a ton of black people right now
that's a contradiction, G. That is the biggest contradiction. You can't say that dating a white person is a sellout, but then give Malcolm X a pass because he didn't know. That's crazy. Do you know how many people date white people and they don't know better, according to you? It's a very narrow-minded way to think of things. It's a very narrow-minded way to think of things. And no, pimping. Man, I love me some Glasses Malone, but you tripping. If you're going to set a standard on what a sellout is, according to you, it's dating a white woman, which in my eyes, it should go both ways, but that's neither here nor there. You can't give Malcolm X a pass because he didn't know any better. Especially in our day and age, you would think that he would know better coming from where he came from, fighting for Black people's rights and seeing the way that we were treated and being hosed down and hung and, incarcerated over nothing. That's crazy. So in today's day and age, it's even more simple to date a person of the Caucasian race and not think that you're being a sellout. No, classic boy. Ooh, dear Lord, I cannot wait to go on his show. No, Glasses. If you're going to set a standard across the board. You don't get to pick and choose and cherry pick. So if dating a white woman, what do you say? If she's attractive, you shut it down. That's not the way love works, Glasses. First of all. And if you're saying that dating a specifically white woman, even though it goes back and forth, I wish one of us would have asked him that. So if the roles are reversed, is that still a sellout? But if you're going to say that, then if anything, Malcolm X was the worst sellout because he was dating a white woman during one of the most tumultuous times in Black history. Boy, you tripping, brother. You tripping.
No idea what Black people was really going through in this country. And they be Black. They grew up in Barack's America. They don't even get it. I talk to young people all the time. They don't know.
When you're growing up and you look at white success as what you want to aspire to do and accomplish, and you think by accomplishing this white success is doing anything the white people do and being with white women, then to me, you are a sellout at this point. And I feel like that's where Malcolm X, the road he was going down. So he went to prison. He got
informed.
Yes, exactly. But that's why I told you. I also think that.
But that person.
I don't think every sellout is ignorant, but I think that some sellouts are ignorant.
But they wouldn't be a sellout.
Okay, so do we agree that actions make you what you are?
Like, all over the place.
You're gay. Okay, to be a sellout, you have to make the action of being a sellout. You have to take action in that.
Well, okay, like the term murder has a ramification, right? It's intentions. So if I shoot a gun up in the air and a bullet hits somebody in Japan and kill them, I'm not a murderer, even if somebody died at the behest of my actions. You get what I'm saying? So intention matter, right? Words. If I'm a sellout means you have to know what it is. No, Malcolm wasn't a sellout. Malcolm was a criminal. He's a con artist. He's a million other things he did not know. That's why it was so important for him to get informed.
Right.
So,
good afternoon.
What up, G?
I'm sorry about that, man. We over here cooking. What's happening?
Is this the dumb caller?
What up, G? I hear you. I've been hearing you on this topic.
This
for
idiot.
Quite some time. First of all, this is OVO Rolls Royce.
He is moving right along.
You a sellout.
Idiot. That dude is
no.
idiot.
No.
Why does he here? Why do you think that he keeps them on the phone for so long? Because it makes for good content. Because they are idiots. Idiots. Oh my God. Okay. Nah, G's tripping. I'm sorry, but nah, you tripping, homeboy. Like, to be sure, because that's so contradicting. Like, you're talking out both sides of your neck, right? You're talking out both sides of your neck, to be sure. Boy, if he ever has me on stream or in person, I'm not gonna be like Coach and Trap and just be like, all right. Nah, we about to go back and forth. We about to have a discussion. Glasses, my homie. I love me some Glasses though, because he is what? I'm sorry. As far as I know, he is the first brother. Yes, I say brother, who has stood up for not only a black woman, for a dark-skinned black woman, and said publicly, if you don't stop talking about this woman and calling her all sorts of BIBs, we gonna have a problem. And then when that little, I don't want to, you guys know how I feel. When that boy called Whack 100 and was like, oh, somebody named Glasses and Trap. And Glasses were like, I don't care. The police come after the crime is committed. And what happened? Did he ever mention her name or his name again? Think about that. He had so much to say. Go take care of your kids. I'm like, Glasses doesn't have kids. So that tells you right there that you are stereotyping him. And the fact that black people continue to go sit down with him, participate in his fights. I mean, Uncle Ruckus after Uncle Ruckus after Uncle Ruckus. But you notice, once G stood on business and once Whack 100, what'd he say? I got the call. That's what he said on Adam. That boy, that other person said, Whack was like, yeah, I got the call. And that was the end of that. We ain't heard no more about that discussion or situation since that. So I'm not going to sit up here and talk crazy to Glasses. But this is the beauty of, like, I guess you would call this what? Digital barbershop talk? If I had to put it like in a phrase, because it is. And like I said, the beauty of it is we can agree to disagree. And I vehemently disagree with you right now on this one, Glasses. And I was going to call him, but he hung up on me the other day. I texted him, I was like, what'd I do? He's like, I was trying to get through the live. But I'm like, but you be keeping these Whack tomato move on the phone forever. What else? But yeah, I don't agree. You do know that he's a rapper and he's gone on tour, including overseas. Like, Danny, I want you here and I feel you, but that's just for you to say that without knowing him or knowing his story is, I don't know, that's kind of, because he's an actual rapper that's been on tour in the United States and overseas. So he has traveled. He's actually well traveled. So I wouldn't say that at all. Learn yourself. Learn yourself. Yeah, nah, play it. You gotta do your homeworks before you just jump out the window and say certain stuff about people, because he's actually well traveled and he's actually one of the smartest people I've ever met virtually. But I just disagree with him on this, and that's okay. So no, classes is just really disciplined and has conviction in his opinions, but that is what exactly. And if he didn't have conviction in his opinion / thought, would he be who he is? Would we respect him the way that we do? Because he stands on business. Business. So you can't have it both ways. First, you said he didn't travel and he doesn't know women. And then we told you he did. And now you're moving the goalposts and saying, and the people who travel with, like, make up your mind. You don't get to have it both ways. Either you just sat up here and said that he hasn't traveled and he hasn't been around different women. We told you he is well traveled and he has been around different women. And now you're saying, and the people you travel with, what does that mean? I don't know. I think you feel some type of way because you're judging him without knowing him. I'm pretty sure you know nothing about, do you even know what he does for a living? And it's okay. Whack is a sellout. Who is Whack? Who the hell is Whack? All right, Danny, you know, I was about to say something. You remind me of the acronym AP. If you know, you know. You're giving that type of energy right now. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, he, come on now. Like, this nigga wants a crow. He done went down a whole crow hole. What are we talking about here? He's well-read. He's intelligent. He's older. He's well-traveled. He's a rapper. He's been in the music biz for a long time. Like, that's what we're not. He is not insecure. You cannot stand on business the way that he does and be insecure. He has said plenty of times he will go to prison / jail for the right reason. You cannot be an insecure person and stand on business like that. Danny, Andy Pandy, I'm sorry, I said it. Yeah, I said it. You done got me all sorts of heated. Because you're saying things about this man and you don't know anything about him. Apparently, you've never watched his show. Regal, handle business. Muchos to the Gressels. It's time for you to go. Hey, Macwap. What up? What up? Happy birthday, fool, or belated birthday. I, tried to wish you a happy birthday, but, happy belated birthday. You are not in your 40s. Boy, stop. I know you are not in your 40s. You work for the military, right? No, I used to be in the military. I'm DOD. Did you take care of that, Regal? Like, you ain't about to sit up here and talk about my homie on here, not knowing anything about him. You just spouting off, what is she spouting off, like talking points from what, X or whatever? Ain't no way. I do not agree with him at all on this point. But what you're not about to do is insult this man's character and the man that he is. That's what's not about to happen. Like, I refuse. And that's the beauty in it. That's why I said it's barbershop talk. We can agree to disagree. Because for G to say you're a sellout if you fall in love with and marry a white woman is crazy work. That's crazy. He's tripping right now. What did you say? He hasn't traveled, So he hasn't been around other women. And then we say that he has. And then she says, but who did he travel with? And then she's trying to say he's not well educated or not well read. Like, girl, boy, ooh, Lordy. I swear for God, I will meet a lot of these people by the flagpole. Here's what we are not about to talk about glasses like that. I didn't want to say the quiet part out loud. I was like, Denny. Oh. That's crazy. That's true. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm not going to go into detail. I don't want no smoke. I just know when certain people are not in the live chat, it's way more peaceful. That's crazy. Get this up here. She gonna come into I'm gonna be next on her list. Rico. I know Rico knows what we're talking about. Big step in where? Right the hell up out of here. Yeah, she yeah. My whole thing is like, anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. I don't want to talk about folks. We talk about her in the Discord. Oh no. Are you in his Discord? Because things have been looking different. Anyway, my whole point is like, don't come on now. If you're gonna come on here and try to talk about somebody and you know nothing about them, come on now. Get out of here. That's crazy. Ridiculous. I've seen her before. I haven't engaged with her. The one who was just in here, I've never seen her before. But I think because she was either Caucasian or brown that she, didn't like what he was saying, which is fine. Like, look, Bethany's not a black person, but that's why I'm saying I don't agree with him on this point. I don't agree with him at all. And that's okay. But you're not going to sit up here and say he's not who he is. That's crazy. Ain't no way. So that's when I like, even when I'm moderating, I know Max is like, don't block people or don't start talking about him personally. Sorry. I mean, disrespectful. Like she kept going at it. Anyway, whatever. She's gone. That's what we're not going to do. So if anybody in here is new, that's what we're not about to do. So if you're white. No, I'm not saying that, Alex. I'm not saying if you're white or Latin, you don't get it. I'm saying her specifically. Because she kept trying to like bring up points that had nothing to do with. I don't agree, Alex. I don't agree with him at all. Period, point blank. I want to make sure I keep reiterating that. I do not agree with him at all. Now, if you're talking to someone in the chat, oh no, chica. Like those stereotypes. Where do you want to call in, Alex? Because I don't want to assume that I know what you're saying. Let me know if you want to join the call real quick, and I can share the link. Because I honestly don't know. Okay. Alex is I better not be messing with Alex. We don't have a problem. She's from Koala. She's from Koala T, so I better not be messing with Alex. You're gonna have some explaining to do. That's my girl right there. All right, so who? The chick that Booter, you're a mod. Get her out of there. I don't want her in there either. She's talking about my homie, moving the goalposts, saying crazy stuff. And I don't mean mute her. I mean, get her out of there permanently. Block her. Do what you need to do. God. I can't deal with ignorant people like that. Like, at least do your homework before you start mouthing off the most ridiculous, stupid things. Like, who? See what I'm talking about? You could tell it's her first time here. I don't give a hootenanny. Bye-bye. Bye. I don't need followers that bad. Alex, you good? You good? Let me know. Because you know I will rep for you. Y'all better leave my girl Alex alone. Hey, J-Tom, welcome back. Oh, you missed a lot. I'm like 5 beer mugs down. I'm 2. I just filled up. I didn't want to stay on here too long, but I'm gonna play some music, and if they kick us off, they kick us off. How about that? How about that? Because y'all know I don't react to the drama. It's not what I do. It's just not what I do. I mean, you kind of covered it a little bit. I'm gonna react to the drama of that chick that was in here. That's what I am gonna react to. Talking about my boy. Ooh. Listen, y'all. When it comes to, I am a very, very loyal person. I think that's why I understand where Kendrick and a lot of other people are coming from, because I am loyal to a fault. So if I have love for you and you've had my back and you've been in my corner, there will be no slander at all. Like, if any of y'all said anything to Sir Lord, why do I keep saying Sir Lloyd? Where is that coming? Anyway, Sir Lord Daniel, KG's stupid crazy butt, K-Way's unbelievable crazy butt gets on my nerves, the Max, the glasses, the Segas, the Prince from X, if you know, you know. There's certain people, the Regals, right? Even the Jade, like the I got Fames, the M Reeds. There are certain people online. I know I live IRL. There's the Alexes. I swear to God, if anybody said anything bad about Koala, meet me at the flag pole. I will drive to where you are. Nobody bet not say nothing negative about him. I dare you. Rico, the ladies, the Cocos. Like, there's just certain people where I'm like, nah, you're not about to be on here talking crazy. That's why with oh girl, I'm like, why are you coming at Stat like that? Like, just randomly coming at Stat. I'm like, girlfriend, it's okay for him to have a difference of opinion. He literally works in the music industry. He is an A&R. This is his job. Do we agree with it? No. But he's allowed to have an opinion. Why are you coming at him so crazy? It is unbelievable. We just ignore it and keep moving, but I cannot sometimes. Like, I just cannot sometimes. That one, she cray. Crew, that's another one. Screw. I know y'all have your opinions about Screw. You can have your opinions, but if there's any like crazy talk about him, like if you're just going below the belt and trying to say something about his character or who he is as a man, yeah. Just say what you want to say about his reactions and his channels. Moni's another one. Curtis King is another. Justin, y'all know Justin's gonna be on here next Friday. Boy, I wish somebody would say something bad about, especially Justin. Even Jeremy had. Yeah, she might have a crush on him. Well, if she does, she has a very weird way of showing it, which is crazy. All right, y'all. What music should I react to? Oh. I don't. What we're about to do is I'm gonna highlight this artist because he is. Oh, look, first thing I see. I haven't heard this. We will watch this together. Nojo Wallace is one of them ones. If you're not in the Discord, then oh, he's gonna join my stream next Friday. I wish you would confirm the time. I'm gonna tell everybody, got it, because I don't want there to be like only a few. I want people to come and show that man some love because he deserves it. Justin is amazing. I have to enter a passcode now to get messages on X. They be doing the most. Okay, I'm still waiting for confirmation. Dang, that was at 10 o'clock a.m. Yeah, but no. That would be so dope if he was coming to the DMV. But no, he's just going to join the... I reached out to him and Glasses, which getting Glasses to reply is like, you got to call that Negro. But no, I asked him and he said Fridays, he's good. Because I was actually going to discuss the subject that I had wrote him about today. That's why I was just freestyling it. Like, I was just like, we're going to continue the conversation from the lunch table because... you know, my narrative. You weren't in there? Yeah, he's coming. If I get cut off, y'all, it's the interwebs. Whenever it rains here, I don't know why, but our internet, our electricity, everything goes off. But yeah, I am so excited. Oh, well, sure. Luckily, I knew you. Mm-hmm. I told KG today, I was like, you better watch out now. And Koala's live. They love me over here. I got backup. That's why I sent the super chat, because Koala was like, who don't like Miss Summers? So I was like, wait a minute. We're homies. It's okay. Oh, man. You kind of like it. I cannot be a big deal with... Thank you. I'm just going to start accepting the thank you. I appreciate it. Chat. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's all good. I'm going to turn Ashley to the dark side. You'll never. The only person you could turn to the dark side is, what is his name? Like, ew, something, mayonnaise or something like that. Something about some mayonnaise. He's always in my bumper, too. Like, I just met you. I just think people can recognize when you have a certain energy about you and they know they can, like, you know what I mean? Give you a hard time. I love it. I love it. Yeah, easy video him. Like, he's always on my bumper. I'm just like, KG, there you go. That's the only person you're going to get. You're not going to turn anyone else. And when I go visit, you're about to get slapped upside the back of your head. Youngin'. Like, sit your little young butt down somewhere. Before I learn you something. Huh, Alex? Before I learn you something. Huh, Regal? I'm going to be hating with evidence when it comes to you. If you know, you know. That's my next t-shirt, y'all. Hating with evidence. I just got the company man's. It's all happening. Hating with evidence is defo next. That is hilarious. What? Why is your Why is it a big deal that I'm telling people I'm 46 and still wearing thongs? See what I'm talking about? Isn't that ageism? Don't put me in a box. If I want to tell people I'm still wearing thongs at 46, I'm gonna tell people I'm still wearing thongs at 46. Who cares? It's facts. Am I supposed to? I do. And then who, I swear for God, the sense, even some of us older ones, if y'all don't stop being so goddamn sensitive about things, oh, you shouldn't talk about that. I'm going to talk about it. Okay? It's facts. It is facts. It's facts. Unless I'm disrespecting Mr. Hummus's privacy and what he doesn't want known, I'm an open book. I don't give a Hoot nanny. What in the world? Boy, if people don't stop, can't we be like that too? Don't be out here doing X, Y, and Z. Who cares? I don't care. And I think the problem is that it's too many people that soft batch. I don't give up in live. I need to bookmark this. How long have I been live? All right. There's too many soft batch people worried about what other people are going to say, or like they can use it against you, or they can do whatever. I don't care. I honestly don't care. This is the internet. Okay. If y'all hurt my feelings, guess what I can do? Log off and not come back on. What is that? Women over 40 wear thongs, period. And I'm in that category. And I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I don't. Just like, do y'all remember? I think my first ex-wife doesn't want to get. Well, my Mr. Hummus makes appearances in Darth Vader and Mandalorian masks. So yeah, that happens. We'll be wearing it, right? Like, what is that? The thing with y'all, the thing about y'all today, and I'm not saying y'all right here, but some of y'all were like, you shouldn't say that. Y'all soft batch, and y'all are too worried about what people are gonna say. When I started this channel, I already knew that I was gonna get hate, and that I don't care, because you know what? It's just like Dot, right? He exposed everything about himself, and Mr. Morale, the big step, for the most part. We will never know, because that nigga is so crazy. He's a homicide. He is the one who's crazy. But I'm just saying, like, what are you gonna say or do? Like, but there's nothing you could do to me short of coming to my house. And if you come here, you better bring some ammunition, because he got hands. I don't get that, y'all. I'm like this in real life too. Like, I'll be talking to people and they'll be like, oh, I can't believe you said that. And I'm just like, I think that's a West Coast thing, honestly and truly. I'm from El Paso, but it's still considered to be West Coast. Just like, who cares? All right. Remember my first super chat to the lunch table was I'm pretty sure it was what was Trap and Coach were saying, and they were all saying you can't marry a hoe. Remember? Do y'all remember that? I didn't realize at the time they were talking about an actual prostitute, which is crazy, because no. It's Q? Curie? What's Tasha's husband, our future husband's name? It's Q, right? Q. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. But they were saying, like, you can't make a whole housewife. Now, I didn't know they were talking about prostitutes specifically. I thought they were just talking about somebody who, you know. Yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. I've been a hoe and I've been on a pope. And I've been married for 18 years. So that's bullcrap. I wasn't selling it. But hey, you do what you got to do. I ain't judging nobody. You got to do what you got to do. But that right there offended me. That was my first super chat ever. No, that's not true. My first super chat on lunch table. Because my first super chat is how I got my Miss Hummus handle from Curtis King. Commando. You turn this chat into Sisters Gone Wild. No, what I'm just trying to say is I don't like, y'all don't have to be like, you shouldn't say that. Or stop it. I've been like this my whole life, and I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change online, and I'm not going to change a person. If I can go to sleep at night with a clear conscience, knowing that I was the best version of myself and that I treated people around me with respect and dignity, then I'm going to say what I want to say, period. Like, that's just who I am. And the funny thing about it is, if you don't like it, deuces. I'm not about to change for anybody. I probably do spill too much tea. And you know what the problem is? It's because people are not authentic nowadays. And a lot of people are not used to hearing real stories. You know how many stories I heard growing up? And I was like, holy wow. That used to be our thing. Like, stop being soft badge and get used to people telling real stories. Like, this is me. I'm a real human being. I've been through real life. This is really who I am. Do you want me to like sugarcoat it? No. That's ridiculous. No. If Coach is going to sit up there and say that women in their 40s don't wear thongs, I'm going to correct him because that's bullcrap. Don't put me in a box. Don't put any of us in a box. That's crazy work to me. I'm going to tell you about yourself. Ain't no way. That's what's up. I'm so jealous. So yeah, that's what we're not about to do. That's exactly what we're not about to do. No, KG, I'm not talking about you. 504 Scooby from, he said, why you out here telling people you 46 and still wearing the thong? Laughing emoji. And so it's true. It's factual. Am I supposed to be embarrassed? Like, I don't know. Folks be on some other stuff. I honestly don't care. I mean, it's true. And a lot of women in the chat who are in their over 40, they wear thongs too. So how about that? Like, I hate when people like put us all in one category. You don't know. Get out of here. You don't know what we be doing. Like, we could be like, remember guys, I said earlier, I still wear Jordans, baggy jeans. I still probably dress like some would say like a 12-year-old. And that's who I am. And some of us still wear thongs. Period. And I'm okay saying that. Oh, well. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you, player. That's crazy to me. Do y'all think I'm wrong for saying that? I am that. And see, that's the thing. That's another thing. I am a goofball. Like, people think I'm so uptight or whatever it is they think. I'm like, I am a goofball. Like, if y'all were to meet me in person, you'd just be like, what is wrong with this girl? Yeah. She a little quirky. In a good way. Miss H looking like ASAP with her. Well, I'm not wearing one now. I'm just saying that we do older women wear thongs. That's all I'm saying. I can't find his. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, at least you were there for the battle because I wasn't involved in the battle. I had no idea. Okay. I think I had this issue last time with I got to watch, but you know what's kind of cool? It's actually not cool because I missed everything, but I got to go back and watch every single person react to it. It was amazing. Let's see if y'all can hear this. No, that's not what I'm trying to do at all. What is happening right now? No. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Every time. Just look for him. I want to react to some of No Joe Wallace, but it's like the universe does not want me to react to this man. Every time I want to play his music, I have issues. Thank you, BX. Yeah, they're like uptight. It's like, dude, live a little. All right, we wear thongs. That thong. Oh my goodness. So I have a video that's talking about we shouldn't give any of the gossip attention, right? Because it's only perpetuating and keeping these people in our culture. And even Alex, even you, which I totally understand, was like, well, we have to combat that narrative for the future, which I completely agree with. I just feel like there's certain channels who do that, but like, I feel like I have to combat that narrative. Like, don't sit up here and put every 40-year-old woman in a box. That is crazy. Maybe that's women you've dealt with, but ain't no way you're about to say that about all of us. Just like, ain't no way you gonna say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, even though I thought they were talking about prostitutes. Or I didn't know they were talking about prostitutes. I thought they were just talking about, you know, a certain type of woman. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm not embarrassed about anything. Like, do your worst, Papa Smurf. I don't even know. You know what? That's the problem. I don't even know how to look for folks on here. We don't react to Joe Wallace. I don't care what anybody says. Shoot. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Nah, you tripping right now, no joke. He's rapping over R. Kelly beat. I don't give a hoot nanny. Ain't no way. Yes, we're still live. It's Friday. You know on Fridays. I was about to say I can go forever. That would be serious plus. No, we're about to get out of here. I'm gonna I'm gonna play me some No Joe Wallace. I'm gonna promote this rapper because he is dope. And what did I say? I said that we need to start promoting artists who have talent and we need to start giving them attention. And that's what I'm about to do. So we're gonna, but not that one, because he's rapping over the Ignition remix beat. No. He's still dope though. All right now. Can you not? So, okay. So you can. I'm not doing it. There it is. No. Joe Wallace. He's the truth. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. All right. Let's see. Hopefully it works.
Okay, man, hold up. It's the motherfucking ruler. Got a foot up on these niggas, money spread just like a rumor. She invite me to the crib, I ain't gonna lie, I barely know her. I pull up and got the neck just like I'm Charlie Kirk shooter. Labels got me on their radar like that room with all the green. It's like charcuterie the way these crackers coming with the cheese. And motherfucker, 100 grand, nigga, I need 100 M's. Ain't been no Ag Town, nigga, this on point since Cunningham. Bitch, I'm doing what I does, and most these niggas washed up. So I remember you was big, now you done turned to Buddy Love, you lost your touch. Run shit just like I caught a stomach bug. You niggas are ends, not real niggas, some fucking scrubs. You want smoke, I'll be a plug.
Bars.
I'll deliver. Don't do back and forth over the net, just like the Williams sister. That shit dead. Raising Canes, I'm making chicken, stacking bread. I keep on hearing I'm a genius, but the flow is special ed. Hold up. Yeah.
All right. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Could y'all hear that? Please tell me you could hear that, because that would be crazy. He just got bars. I can't if y'all have to balance it, okay. I'm about to wrap it up. Why can't how come I can rewind on the mobile app, but I can't do it online? That's crazy. If you like bars, you need to play again. All right. Thank you, KJ. I will, but what we're going to do right now, is he live? Yes, damn it, I keep forgetting how to say his name. I give up. Yep, Rigo phonetically spelled me again. Is it Jalopy? Yasan, right? Yeah, Miss Husbands Homicide. If y'all stop, goddamn L. Miss Homicide. What did I do? Who's that me for? I'm not gonna lie, that clip of the DJ who don't spit is hilarious. What I do? He said for it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, son. Yeah. Yes, son. Like, yes, son. Right? Ding on it. I'm not trying to disrespect my quality. Just dropped this breakdown of the new pictures. Oh, I was there. We were there. Hilarious. He probably added edits to it with the people from the lunch table. What is this? Like the lighting. This right here is a pro. I don't like this. I need some Botox. That happens like late at night when I get tired. Something to think about. All right. Let's see. So I'm going to play the song I always try to play at the beginning of my videos, and I can never get it to play because my dumb butt tries to play it on Apple Music instead of just going to the actual video. And then we're gonna dip because apparently I'm tired. What in the world? What is this? Okay. All right. Get ready. This is my jam. Oh my pod. Yeah. Thank you, Rico, for sharing that. Wait, did you share? You shared gateways, right? You sure? I'm gonna take this out. Oh, kind of leave that on. If y'all want to join the Discord, you have 5. It's pinned. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Can you share K-Way and can you share J-Tom reactions? He is hilarious. His laugh be sending me. He's funny. Please, moderators, mods.
A tale as old as time.
Is this okay? Hold on. Oh, good. Okay, no, my bad. This is my joint right here, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the shit in the ad going ham. Ran this shit up off of 28 grams. These niggas hate when they really be fans. Ain't in the rap, but I do let her hold it. Ain't in the rap, but I do let her bend. That shit look break as I get in the gym. Nigga tryna see what's up with their hands, but I came with the burning. You won't get the chance. AGG baby, I been going crazy. Been balling on bitches like you want a man. Niggas fugazi, put that on my baby. Don't fuck with these niggas like one of the clan. Chiropractic,
Listen.
Bitch, step it like I'm walking on stills. Niggas still tryna hit me for a deal. But I don't say no more like a
Do y'all see what I'm talking about when he has a very unique voice? You know what I mean? There's certain rappers you hear and instantly you can recognize them. They don't sound the same on every song, but you can recognize them instantly. He's one of them ones.
I don't say no more like an X-rated. Box me in, I'm a genie high escaping. Been making movies sound like a chess player. Life a movie, but the shit here X-rated. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Bitch, I'm teed up like I yelled at the ref. Raising the bar while they count on my reps. Bitch, niggas talking shit under their breath. Nigga, loosen your bra before you poke out your chest. Hating but playing it cool in my face. That type of shit I can never respect. Might put OBG on my resume. The way I've been keeping these pussies in check. Wanna see a nigga fail shit too bad. Lately I've been making head down to the do-rag. Nigga play around, get sent to the gulag. Mama still thinking I'm a saint like who that? Mama still thinking I'm a saint like Frank. Rolling with the Reaper like Billy like Manny. Niggas out here trying to steal sauce like Plank. Tool on my hip, niggas think I'm Henny Manny. Yeah, okay.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I show everybody love. All right, Regal has a channel as well. Did I pin? Yes, it's on. Oh, gosh, I don't say his name. I'm just gonna stop. K-Way, we pinned. Who else? Regal, pin yourself, please, or somebody else. I want to spread the love the way the love gets spread to me. All right.
Eat up like I yelled at the ref. Raising the bar while they count on my reps. Bitch niggas talking shit under they breath. Nigga loosen your bra before you poke out your chest. Hating but playing it cool in my face. That type of shit I can never respect. Might put OBG on my resume. The way I've been keeping these pussies in check. Really wanna see a nigga fail shit too bad. Lately I've been making head down like a do-rag. Nigga play around, get sent to the gulag. Mama still thinking I'm a saint like who that? Mama still thinking I'm a saint like Frank. Rolling with the river like Diddy like Manny. Niggas out here trying to steal sauce like Plank. Tool on my hip, niggas think I'm Henny Manny. Yeah, okay.
Y'all better hit that like button. That's crazy.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
That song is hard.
Okay, let's go.
No Joe to the Wallace. Nah, he's really dope. If you guys are in my Discord, I be sharing his music all the time or on IG. All right, I'm done. You see, my eyes are looking cray. I feel like it was a good discourse, though. Hey, I feel real quick before we get off. It's crazy, but real quick, did I stay on topic? Did I complete my thoughts? Because I go back and watch. Click the link. What link? Oh, this link. Oh. Nah. Oh, all right. I'm locked in. Did I finish thoughts? Did I finish like my subject? Because I be going back and looking. I'm like, girlfriend, you did not complete one thought. Not one. Oh my goodness. I'm like, girl, please just tell me. Please tell me I did for the most part. Maybe not all of them, but because I'd be getting thrown off by the chat. Did I though? Please let me know if I did. This channel has made me realize why Mr. Ham is speaking so frustrated. Because I'd be like, I said this and that. He'd be like, no, you didn't. I'd be like, yes, I did. He'd be like, no, you didn't. And I'd be like, well, I was thinking it. And I go back and watch myself on here. I'm like, I didn't finish anything at all. My point or anything. I feel like I pretty much stayed on topic today. Trying to tell her she has no idea. Ooh, trying to tell me I clicked on the link. What are you talking about? This live as much as the lunch table. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Nice. Even though the chat's not answering me. But I don't want a sarcastic answer. I just want to know. Anyway, I guess I'll find out on the playback because I swear I don't be finishing a single thought. It is ridiculous. I feel like I did today, though. I feel like I said everything I wanted to say. We had KG call in. I told you about the Justin coming on Friday. I didn't want to say anything, but at the same time, I'm like, absolutely not. If he doesn't come, that's not on me. Pause. But I'm going to promote it because it's Justin Hunt. And I want people to show up. Because I swear to God, if he shows up to my channel and I only have like 12 people, although I think this was the most people I've ever had in my live on YouTube. I always have way more people on X. Yeah, there's 64 people right now on X. K-Way. Stream on both platforms. You got to do that. Yeah, there's literally 64 people on X. But anyway, hopefully I finished my thoughts. Hopefully y'all understand where I'm coming from. Hopefully we had a nice discourse, except for the crazy person who is, you want me to play it? Unbelievable. Hold on. I opened it in my laptop. I thought you wanted me to. Come on. Cool. Can you post it again? There's too many. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, wait. Nope. Oh my goodness. Let me start watching it so it'll be on my history. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. And how come ever since I got a channel, like I don't even know how to get to my history. This is ridiculous. All right.
Rolling, putting another Dutch in the air for the nigga with the.
This is it, right? K-Way, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is this it? Yes or no? Y or an N? Because you a YN. See what I did there? All right, I'm assuming this. Well, I can't do it there because it's not going to pull up. Y'all, StreamYard is like weird. I don't. Is this it? Okay, thank you, Rico. Jesus. K-Way? Freaking men. Answer the question.
This lick is rolling, putting another Dutch in the air for the nigga with the slickest flow to the shit that I keep for show. And this stupid shit give you a special beam if you smoking that piccolo. Got you ready to roll again and float again, inhaling the billows to blow another O again. Withhold the choke and go and post a fumigating.
Whoa. Hold on. My brain hurts. Good night. Okay, I was not prepared. Okay. Oh my goodness. There was a lot. No wonder why he's rapping over a Bone Thugs and Harmony beat. I'm gonna catch as many as I can, y'all. I'm not Screw or Knox or Crew. Who's on my or J Black or Koala. Okay.
Rolling, putting another Dutch in the air for the nigga with the slickest flow to the shit that I keep for show. And this stupid shit give you a special beam if you smoking that piccolo. Got you ready to roll again and float again, inhaling the billows to blow another O again. Withhold the choke and go and post a fumigate in the room, and no need for the opium. Toe smoking, you hold it in. All you needed was a pitch like a Doberman. The aroma sitting in the dome from the low, getting convulsions.
I caught that.
When you in the cosmos again.
Whoa.
Rolling.
Sorry.
Choking that piccolo. Got you ready to roll again and float again, inhaling the billows to blow another O again. Withhold the choke and go and post a fumigate in the room, and no need for the opium. Toe smoking, you hold it in. All you needed was a pitch like a Doberman. The aroma sitting in the dome from the low, getting convulsions. Motion is slow when you in the cosmos again. From the stanky, got you grateful like thank you to the most high. Happy that I woke, I get to put niggas in check when I'm doing it tall. I'm all y'all to get lanky, and I still got the groove intact. Moving tech, motion is slow when you in the cosmos.
My brain hurts.
Got you grateful like thank you to the most high. Happy that I woke, I get to put niggas in check when I'm doing it tall. I'm all y'all to get lanky, and I still got the groove intact. Moving tactical every time I move forward. You niggas moving back, I'm so sturdy, the flow dirty, and y'all suck like a Hoover back, kick back, I'm reclining, chilling in my mind, trying to find the feeling to get me ready for the rhyme and rhythm of what I'm shining, resembling a diamond, and find out never can decline a nigga. I put it on wax and get busy with popping shit. Be low key and get out the mix. In my prime, I'm an optimist, so I focus on keeping my head.
In my prime, I'm an optimist. Is crazy.
Y'all suck like a Hoover back, kick back, I'm reclining, chilling in my mind, trying to find the feeling to get me ready for the rhyme and rhythm of what I'm shining, resembling a diamond, and find out never can decline a nigga. I put it on wax and get busy with popping shit. Be low key and get out the mix. In my prime, I'm an optimist, so I focus on keeping my head set like I'm an oculus. To see me, you need binoculars. I told Lego no blocking this. Been the king so long, I should write me a book on the stories and times and make all the pages story. I can this down and don't knock in this clamp down tight as fuck. Got the Midas touch. I know niggas who swear that they Michael from Billie Jean, cause if they step on your block, they gon' light it up. Hand it back to the land again.
Do you know what that means? If they step on your block, they're gonna light it up. That's for the Michael Jackson, where he steps on each part of the block and it lights up. Ooh, he got bars. It's too fast. It's going too fast. Pause. My head hurts. Okay.
Headset like I'm an oculus. To see me, you need binoculars. I told Lego no blocking this. Been the king so long.
Lego no blocking this.
On the stories and times and make all the pages story. I can this down and don't knock it.
Write a book in stories and times. All right. Good night.
Been the king so long, I should write me a book on the stories and times and make all the pages story. I can this down and don't knock in this clamp. Got the Midas touch. I know niggas who swear that they Michael from Billie Jean, cause if they step on your block, they gon' light it up. Head it back to the land again and jam again. I got a lot of bad bitches panicking and throw their panties in. Got me feeling like a plastic doll at the department store, cause I'm the mannequin. Make a whole get.
Really? This is what we're doing, K-Way? Plastic dolls, department stores, like I'm a mannequin. Okay. I think I have my, what is happening to my brain? Why am I picking up on this? Maybe it's because I've been listening to a lot of rap lately. How am I catching the bars? Maybe because they're not all cryptic. Like Kendrick Lamar. Like, what? Plastic dolls.
Up from Billie Jean, cause if they step on your block, they gon' light it up. Headed back to the land again and jam again. I got a lot of bad bitches panicking and throw their panties in. Got me feeling like a plastic doll at the department store, cause I'm the mannequin. Make a hoe get wild and frisky, they be knowing my style is vicious. I can stack up a pile of bitches who want me to get freaky, so they can secrete while I slide in their collar vision. I'm profiling and styling with it, rolling, moving them out a minute on the prowl of my prowess. My fingers got calluses hurting from hustling tickets. You should purchase you one. Wake up, wake up, you should purchase you one. Get up, get up, you should purchase you one. Wake up, you should purchase you one. Get up, you should.
Oh, there's more. My brain about to hurt some more. Was he? Hakeem? Rico, you be on it, huh?
Rolling.
Hakeem, is there more? Or is this the same thing? First of the month freestyle by Hakeem Ali. Oh man, I really had to focus. That was a lot. Have any of y'all heard that original song? Probably have. There's a lot of older heads in here. Ooh, my brain really does hurt. There's plenty. Look up. It's 85 South Show freestyle. So you just want my head to hurt. All right. Sure. Where'd it go? 85 what? Oh, 85 South Show freestyle. 85. Lord, he's trying to hurt my head. Is it this one? This one. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Okay, wait. Which one is it? I'm gonna go with the. Oh, this is 33 minutes. I'm definitely not. Okay, I'm gonna just play this one.
Listen, okay, so my whip got peanut butter guts, that shit for protein. My whole mean, and when I been a corner, bitch, we both lean. I'm cruising slow like my gas tank full of codeine, and before I park my shit in your garage, make sure your flow clean. I'm trying to.
All right, here we go. What is happening right now?
Listen, okay, so my whip got peanut butter guts, that shit for protein. My whole mean, and when I been a corner, bitch, we both lean. I'm cruising slow like my gas tank full of codeine, and before I park my shit in your garage, make sure your flow clean. I'm shining like palm olive, white walls gotta gleam when I'm seen, and the wheels tricking like a Harlem Globetrotter trotter. Flexing out perplex y'all. Them kangaroo subwoofers keep shit jumping and leave my trunk shaking like a wet dog. Cascade, how my tires skating. Put the thump on vibrate, make the skies quake while the ride glide. Now the whole car is gyrate. A 72 Chevelle thing. That ain't bipolar, the way it's flipping, promoting you. Gang a wet dog, cascade, how my tires skating. Put the thump on vibrate, make the skies quake while the ride glide. Now the whole car is gyrate. A 72 Chevelle thing. That ain't bipolar, the way it's flipping, promoting you gang violence. I let them
That thing bipolar, the way it's flipping. First of all, I don't like bipolar. I caught the whole kangaroo and the jumping. That thing flipping bipolar. All right.
A 72 Chevelle thing. That paint bipolar, the way it's flipping, promoting youth gang violence. I let them 12s bang. Wood grain is still fresh, rub it and you can catch a splinter. Dash from Ticonderoga. She smell like a pack of pencils. Jolly Rancher paint. I caught a lick on that candy and it was sweet too. Shit drip like hot fudge and it get these bitches a sweet too. I'm slamming those, my candy coat, sweet as honey, do cantaloupe. On hammers make
Did you hear this game?
Jolly Rancher paint. I caught a lick on that candy and it was sweet too. Shit Roga. She smell like a pack of pencils. Jolly Rancher paint. I caught a lick on that candy and it was sweet too. Shit drip like hot fudge and it get these bitches a sweet too. I'm slamming those, my candy coat, sweet as honey, do cantaloupe. On hammers make a freaky diva, peek and drop her pantyhose. My camera roll is full of these damsels shaking they fannies, and I'm asking myself, could this shit be magic? Barry Manilow, I manage when I hand the hose. I touch a camera toe and she gon' blow me like a candle in magic. Barry Manilow, my camera roll is full of these damsels shaking they fannies, and I'm asking myself, could this shit be magic? Barry Manilow, I manage when I hand the hose. I touch a camera toe and she gon' blow me like a candle until I'm revving my manifold. She dig my grandma.
The hell kind of freaky stuff you be listening to? This is fire.
are shaking they fannies, and I'm asking myself, could this shit be magic? Barry Manilow, I'm managed when I handle hoes. I touch a camel toe and she gon' blow me like a candle until I'm revving my manifold. She dig my grandma but couldn't handle the fact I slammed the bitches who wear Gucci sandals and bust it open like cantaloupe for nothing. Tell me bitches you down, is we fucking, and if not, then why this even a discussion? She said she likes the finer things, the Fendi and Prada, spending her dollars on Versace is some shit her and bitches all got in common. I be plain Jane, fuck all that designer and Gucci. Them red bottoms don't take miles off your vagina, you hoochie. You dig what I'm saying, baby? And then Gucci.
Facts. You know what I like about this? Oh, he's from Mississippi. I like that it's not just punchline after punchline and scheme after scheme. He's also storytelling within this. I think that's my best type of rap I love. Storytelling. He got bars.
On Versace is some shit her and bitches all got in common. I be plain Jane, fuck all that designer and Gucci. Them red bottoms don't take miles off your vagina, you hoochie. You dig what I'm saying, baby? Do you dig what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Them red bottoms don't take miles off your vagina.
Say that. Nope.
Listen.
The best out. Oh, know about that. The best out. Y'all heard? All right. You know what? Why not? I always go live late on Fridays. The best out though? Nah. I mean, he. But hold on. Now listen, I'm gonna play this. Do not expect me to catch almost none of the bars because they're mine. I don't understand the way. I'm just gonna play it. These Negroes are. Oh, this is my jam. It's all happening. Yes, I'm gonna play this. I cannot explain it. They're just, yeah. You just see it. No, I seen this, Kiwi. No, I seen that. I'm definitely gonna go back and watch that. Wow. Y'all be acting a fool. I do miss being in the chat. See? Sometimes I want to be in the chat too. I was telling Mr. Hubbs today, I'm like, babe, I keep watching reaction videos. I couldn't even react to Boom. I was watching everybody else's reactions. And then I was like, oh, I probably should have waited. I need to get used to this. I'm not quite used to this yet. I was like, damn it, Keeks. Well, yeah, that's like the third time I've done said my name. So there you go. But y'all still don't know the real name. That's my nickname. But yeah, I was just like, girlfriend, you gotta get it together. All right. You know how you see reactors and they be like, all right, let's dial in. I can't even dial in. I'm not even going to pretend. All right. Y'all ready?
You remember when hip hop used to be fun? MCs had their own style and shit. Shit crazy. Look, you been wondering where we been. Around the world, we brought it back again. This, that sound that make you reminisce. It's all happening. You been one.
Hey, Justin should use this. I just thought about that. He should use this song. He should get in touch with them. They're in touch with Tigo Crazy and crew. He should get in touch with them and use this. It's all happening. I just thought about that. All right. My bad.
Around the world, we brought it back again. This, that sound that make you reminisce. It's all happening. You've been wondering where we been. Around the world, we brought it back again. This, that sound that make you reminisce. It's all happening.
Hey yo, my dear, you're overcome with fear. You pray, you say hello with someone there. Don't give up, give me one chance to share. Cause you're not the only one in despair, this I know. Time's hitting hard, we can all feel the impact. Even though it's hard, never call it a mismatch. There's some niggas like me that resent that. Just know I gets my lick back. Even when you're broke, you can fix
Lick
that.
back?
Yeah, the system is cracked, but the solar system's intact. So drop comments in the space showing we exist. Follow with me, voila, rimmer, boom. Still remember many forgotten winners. Back when my sole agenda was to get rich as a kid, I didn't even know politics exists. Always had grit since the placenta. A born sinner with clenched fists. I kept my head up, remained on the swivel, bounced back so many times. Niggas thought I double dribbled. Nowadays I'm traveling, catch me.
Double dribble, travel. I got that.
He be remiss if his holiness didn't know
Vatican holiness.
Nah, don't offend me. That's hard to deal with. You know I'm indie. Business is business. Personal if I get forgiveness. Life is a bitch. Try not to be chauvinistic. Look, I know she gets expensive, but when she's gone, she don't come visit you. On the dotted line goes the signature. Tell her, here come the repo man. Here come the repo man. Looking to take away your self-esteem, take away your essence, take away.
Who does he remind y'all of? I know who he reminds me of. I want to know who he reminds you of. Hey, okay. I think I'm starting to get better at this. Ow. And having my headphones on top of my this my kind of stuff. Oh, BX. They are this is not even their best. This is like one of the more simple ones that I can actually kind of break down.
Visit you. On the dotted line goes the signature. Tell her, here come the repo man. Here come the repo man.
It reminds me of Tribe Called Quest.
Self-esteem, take away your essence, take away your dreams, take away your faith, take his place, take you to extremes, damn near take away everything. So what's your takeaway? It's like I say, yo, I got what it takes, no question. Can't no man on earth repossess my blessings, cause I believe what's for me is for me, and that's destined. That's a life lesson, learned since an adolescent. Now we're chopping with the elders, built knowledge with mental elders, sharing echoes of wisdom like Zelda. Hard knock scholars that rock street regalia, reminisce and then regalia, really paralyzed by the burnt smell of paraphernalia. They feel pain because the guilt's still familiar. They eyes show you better than they tell you. Until then, you never seen a museum of failures. They regret taught me about success. I became obediently rebellious. Yes, obedient to God, but the rebel within. Cause darkness only comes from the mind of men. Say what? Darkness only comes from the mind of men. Say what? Darkness only comes from the mind. Get out your head, trust your heart, find the light. Every soul contains the same potential to shine bright. Taj lost.
My name's Eric Jamal. My friends call me E. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just addicted to bar hopping. Hey,
bar hopping.
I take shots at these whack rappers. To kill an MC, I like to do it.
Shots tequila. I got that. Old fashioned.
Spit fireballs until he turns
fireballs.
He earned my satisfaction and put me on a
picking up on stuff. That's like a whole drink scheme. Coast Contra BX. Unless if you're talking about this. That was like a whole bar drink. See, I'm getting better at this. Hold on. That's crazy.
I'm just addicted to bar hopping.
Bar hopping.
Hey, I formed this bad habit. I take shots at these whack rappers. To kill an MC, I like to do it old fashioned. Pull a mask out and tell him put his ass inside a casket. Spit fireballs until he turn to ashes. He ain't earned my satisfaction. Put me on the track and watch me run past him. At bare minimum, I'm first drafted. My IP, and it's worth billions. You ain't gotta ask me. It all started with a passion. Let me tell you how it happened. In Ali's, I started rapping. Punchlines felt like him jabbing. Swung at every rapper till one hook caught the masses. Now like play, I sit with the caches, molded and crafted. I miss bills for this rap shit. A Ramadan, Muhammad would say that I'm the fastest. Imagine if people of color created access. They fear Khan when Louis Vuitton not our fashion. Close-minded, they designed this.
Okay. Wow. I think I liked it when I didn't pick up on bars better. I think there's certain times in a woman's life where you don't have like the ADHD and the hormones are not so bad. I'm picking up on everything. That whole drink bar scheme was crazy. I've heard this one time. I think I watched either Crew or Tigo Crazy react to this, and it made my head hurt. And I was like, I'm never watching this again. Okay. That was crazy.
Created access, they fear Khan when Louis Vuitton out of fashion. Close-minded, they designed us to think with shackles. Niggas still trapping, police still come by harassing. Ask why they say it's our blackness, but what the pigment was, our skin was never attractive. I'm Neo in 8 Mile, I followed the right rabbit, the one that can make tricks with the words and chose the battle in Hunger Games. I am
Neo, the White Rabbit, Neo. Oh, the Matrix. If you know, you know. Boy, look at her. Neo, the White Rabbit Matrix.
Now I followed the right rabbit, the one that can make tricks with the words and chose the battle in Hunger Games. I am Katniss, my pen turned to an arrow. Mockingay's blueprint, this is all a foreshadows. True hip hopper, real boom bapper. No, I'm not your too cool rapper. Sometimes my jokes ain't funny. Sometimes I don't got money. Now fake 'em up, fake 'em up, fake 'em up, fake 'em. Watch 'em big 'em up, build 'em up, then break 'em. Coach ain't a bow, posing for cloud. Can we reminisce? Shakalaka broke the shackle.
Definitely Tribe Quest.
Chain slave name, he rebranded it. Rat sauce, then how much it cost them? Dudes that he paid minimum wage, exhaustion. No flexing, no flossing. He walked it. Ross people mispronounced the name often. Nor what you recognize the car he cut from. 2 lives, the nigga came to earth with a +1. Was I busting out the pen? I was only 16. Had a fetish for this shit every night. Wet dream. I was busting rap, even broke a condom in between. Like, oh, wait a minute, I've been raw for a minute. Say,
All right, that's a scheme I don't particularly care for, but it's very sexual.
Okay. I was only 16. Had a fetish for this shit every night. Wet dream. I was busting rap, even broke a condom in between. Like, oh, wait a minute, I've been raw for a minute. Say, who's in the place? Can you let us know your whereabouts? Hello, nice to meet you. We them niggas you been hearing about. I don't feel you rappers saying something we should care about. Gotta touch the people. Only way to make them feel it like, ooh. Wake 'em up, wake 'em up, wake 'em up, wake 'em up. All right, the hot cat fiend, robust, the bean fiends on the mic.
Bean fiends,
but I'm tapping in on site.
Strange tap.
Nice, but the underground get hype. They pay attention, plus they value the price of every true hip hopper, real boom bapper, MC rocker, front row at the show. It shows the line, it grows, the crowd controls, the hey, the ho, the highs, the lows, the ties, the lows. We eat, we meet, with y'all. It's cold, it's God inside the fifth. It's live on Apple, on Tidal, on Spots. If I catch a vibe like that, we went across the map to smile and bust a rap. Now the coast is back because
you've been wondering where we been. Around the world, we brought it back again. This that sound that make you reminisce. It's all happening.
It's all happening.
Wondering where we been. Around the world, we brought it back again. This that sound that make you reminisce. It's all happening. Everybody's flows just water under the bridge. Could give a fuck about your raps or the money you spend. This hip hop nigga, your fame won't survive the shit. Coming out the dungeons of rapping the dragon skinny.
So what I've noticed is the first two, I don't know their names, y'all. I've only seen a couple of I just know that they're dope. It makes my brain hurt. But these first two right here, they are all about like the schemes and the bars and the he schemed a little bit, but I feel like these two are more about storytelling, which I like both. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure he raps in Spanish a lot. Pretty sure.
Mink, all the beasts, nigga, your fame won't survive the shit. Coming out the dungeons of rapping the dragon skinny mink. All the beasts I slay live inside of my ink. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. We connected on the brink. I found out it was all me at the end of it. Shadow working for free, I'm just trying to reap the benefits. Now I'm back at the beginning. Hold up, let me reminisce about the time I was a youngin' back in Colombia. In the land of Cain, I was able to listen to MTV raps with no cable. Back at Granny's house. And then Calvo Sur de Bogota. Fefa Freddy had the inside. Now I ain't speak no English at the time, but I still caught a vibe. Singing, you're all I need. Was enough for me, the melody that ran through my mind so much. I thought it grew feet, had me feeling like hip hop was
ran through my mind, grew feet.
Dreams as an immigrant of seeing NYC. Fast forward, we getting flowers from the legends that planted the seed. We up in the league.
Flowers planted the seed.
Call it a prophecy. My style supreme over the pyramid schemes. It was all a dream, niggas wanted it more than sleep. I be up all night, cooking up that shit.
All night.
Coast, just how we do like this. We be in the spot, running back, mic check. Coast to coast, we got the world tapping in. LA, tapping in. The Bay, tapping in. The South, tapping in. NY, tapping in. Philly, tapping in. DC, tapping in. Everywhere we go, it's all happening.
This is so dope. Zoom them out. Zoom them up. They're so dope. They're so dope. All right, y'all can leave if you want to. I want to hear one and see if I could catch bars without somebody reacted to it. Because I did watch Crew react to it. Although, I'm going to say this, Crew, I love you, but I did catch things you didn't pick up on. I'm just saying. I did finish the song. It's over. What are you talking about? Finish the song. There's no more song. It's all happening. Negro, boy. Let's see. I've never seen this. Heard this? Nothing. Okay. This is, what is this? Coast Contra, Can't Stop Me. This came out 2 months ago. I've never seen, heard anything about this. So never watched a reaction. So I was born on the East Coast, living in the West. Yeah. I'm so jealous of you guys living on the West Coast. If anything ever, when I'm not saying I want, well, if anything ever happened with me and Mr. Hermes, I would totally move to the West Coast. Maybe not California specifically, because y'all got earthquakes. I dealt with those in Japan. It ain't my cup of tea, but in the general area, Seattle. That's like my dream location to live. I want to live in Seattle so bad.
Coast Country, yeah. You know the mantra, yeah. Yo.
Whose parents? Oh, I do. Oh, he told me. I know two of them. Their dad is. Remind me. Oh, Josh told me before. Dang it. Rico wants to be my first. Who is it? Okay, wait, I can't remember. Two of them I know are brothers, and they're. Oh, it's not Royce the 5'9", right? No, it's not. Is it? No. Raz Kaz. There it is. Dang it. What? You up there with King and who's King? On lunch table? King? Dang. I'm that old? All right. That's crazy, but sure. Why not? BX, I was about to chat Jupiter. I was Razkaz. I know that Mr. Holmes, I didn't say his name already. And mine. But yeah, he told me that. All right. These Negroes are too lyrical. Let's see.
Coast Contra shit, yeah. You know the mantra. I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to not go. But as long as my heart keep beating, I'ma show these niggas I bleed gold. It's the chosen, blunt token, can't be broken no matter what life throws me. I was catching Hail Marys, inhale, smoke this, get high.
Hail Marys, life throws me. I'm catching bars.
No matter what life throws me, I was catching Hail Marys, inhale, smoke this, get high to it, this the message in the dosage, and the potion, kicking signs like Bill Nye, just try to focus, if you don't understand me, who cares, go blow dick, esto pa mi gente también, cause we the culture, y si no me entiende, mira, no me importa, dile.
Is this the one? I thought it was oh, he cut his hair. Did he cut his hair off? Oh. All right, so he's gonna talk in Spanish. I love it though. I love it.
Signs like Bill Nye, just try to focus. If you don't understand me, who cares? Go blow dick. Esto pa mi gente también, cause we the culture. Y si no me entiende, mira, no me importa. Dile que camino con Dios, nada me asusta. No security needed when I be walking through slugs. Rest in peace, really go low, tengo la salsa. Shitting on these niggas like Collins, esto es nada. Dime gracias por existir. I'm a pivotal piece of the grand scheme of all things. No tracing, all attraction. I am everything, life sweet. This my honeymoon without a wedding ring. Passion, burning out the booth, set the roof on fire. Like a pyromaniac, I'm here to spark the mind.
Fire, pyromaniac. Cute. I'm just gonna call you cute. Were you saying I'm like king because you're saying I'm old? I really need an answer to that before we continue. I just want to know where I stand as far as how you see me. I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying. Just put a Y or an N. Because that's crazy.
all attraction. I am everything, life sweet. This my honeymoon without a wedding ring. Passion, burning out the booth, set the roof on fire. Like a pyromaniac, I'm here to spark the mind. Blaze the stage like blood and left behind. Can't nobody really block what's meant to be mine. The RAS is on the mic. Who wanna go blow, fuck, blow, boom, dynamite. Man, let a hater come around trying to shoot me down. Shit light. I bring a knife to your gunfight. The bullets is whistling by, to me it's Shangri-La, I love cutting up and shutting them down with something fire, bullets is whistling around trying to shoot me down. Shit light. I bring a knife to your gunfight. The bullets is whistling by, to me it's Shangri-La, I love cutting up and shutting them down with something fire, pistol popping paranoid, he probably pee his pants. Pussy picking on me, you pretty much promised to pay him plus per diem. Proud to pistol point to prove I'm packing a poem, pinned upon the pond, purely play for people's preference. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickle peppers, planted a pepper popper, posse cut preserved in your wax museum. Coming across your, coming across your, coming across your, coming across your feet. Coming across your, coming across your, coming across your, coming across your, coming across your feet, loud and clear. We them niggas that be kicking all that flavor in your ear. Get it jumping like a
flavor in your ear.
I'm in my bag, Lord. Literally catch me skipping through these niggas pressing fast forward. Care about no
skipping fast forward.
Fuck the system non-stop. Missionary, so I'm coming out on top. Lately been in
missionary on top.
Contemplating who I'm not. Turns out I'm really
she got your bars.
Okay, girl. Care about no pop. Passionately fuck the system non-stop. Missionary, so I'm coming out on top. Lately been in meditation, contemplating who I'm not. Turns out I'm really him. Goku, can you body swap? Stories come with flight. When you typecast, same narrative all my life. Still I play my role despite them loaded dice. Got a Warner Bros. Paramount. I send them ass.
Warner Bros. Paramount. Dang, Paramount. But yeah, Warner Bros. Okay. I see why people be getting so excited about bars. I'm like, I'm catching so much stuff. Wow, I think my ADHD medication is actually working tonight. No, you said Seattle. Okay. I didn't know that. I love Seattle. Okay, hold on. Skipping fast forward. Y'all, catching it. I'm so proud of myself right now. I feel like I'm in a different person's body because usually I don't be catching stuff.
Pressing fast forward, jumping like a sack race when I'm in my bag, Lord. Literally catch me skipping through these niggas pressing fast forward. Care about no pop, passionately fuck the system non-stop. Missionary, so I'm coming out on top. Lately been in meditation, contemplating who I'm not. Turns out I'm really him. Goku, can you body swap? Stories come with pipe. When you typecast, same narrative all my life. Still I play my role despite them loaded dice. Got a Warner Bros. Paramount. I send them my advice. We done flip the script.
Cinema.
Time them writers went on strike. Critics calling this a doozy. Way I'm acting, is it to be or not to be? Do it extra reason. They got a ruly. Coast back up on the scene. 9 names going up. Nah, I fully run my credits before I really make a movie. All action packed. We going.
That was a whole movie actor scene.
Stories come with pipe. When you typecast, same narrative all my life. Still I play my role despite them loaded dice. Got a Warner Bros. Paramount. I send them my advice. We done flipped the script so many times. Them writers went on strike. Critics calling this a doozy. Way I'm acting, is it to be or not to be? Do it extra reason. Nathan got a ruly. Coast back up on the scene. 9 names going up. Nah, I fully run my credits before I really make a movie. All action packed. We back to back and pound for pound. Feel the impact. This shit right here so good. Make you wanna slap your mama's mama. With Steve Jobs ratting in the background. That's how you put your neck down. Hip hop shit, but they're not the guy shit. 9-6 represent a wise like I'm time 6. The coast is on the rise like the people.
9-6. Was he born in 96? That's when my oldest son was born. This age, I went all in on old cool. Yeah, I need to go. Watch some. I'm not really into battle rap, but actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just recently found out Koala was a battle rapper. Somebody had said it, or he said it, or something. Somebody said something. I was like, what? No wonder why he's so funny and he be catching bars.
I fully run my credits before I really make it right. Critics calling this a doozy. Way I'm acting, is it to be or not to be? Do it extra reason. Nathan got a ruly. Coast is back up on the scene. 9 names going up. Nah, I fully run my credits before I really make a movie. All action packed. We back to back and pound for pound. Feeling the impact. This shit right here so good. Make you wanna slap your mama's mama. With Steve Jobs ratting in the background. That's how you put your neck down. Hip hop shit, but they're not the guy shit. 9-6 represent a wise like I'm time 6. The coast is on the rise like the people's consciousness. On the mic, I see the you niggas compliments. But
can't none of y'all stop me. Can't none of y'all stop me.
I love that.
Can't none of y'all stop me. Praise God. Can't none of y'all stop me.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Can't none of y'all stop me.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Can't none of y'all stop me.
1, 2.
Praise God.
God tossed me so many oops, you would think he made a mistake. I put him on my home team, he always showed me a way. Granted, I move clean, so that's how I got made. He never mess up, he too grand, it's like we playing 2K. My bucket list to win meals, by the way. I'm convinced my neck gon' look like my arm in the Carter estate. Come on, y'all, think beyond what I say. My messenger, rock nations like I'm talking with Jay. Doing shows, they wanna build like I offered to pay.
I hope Beyonce Jay-Z. I kind of feel, you know what sucks? I kind of wish I just listened to rap and just paid attention to the production. Because now my brain be hurting. Nah, this is...
Mess up, he too grand, it's like we playing 2K. My bucket list to win meals, by the way. I'm convinced my neck gon' look like my arm in the Carter estate.
Carter?
Come on, y'all, think beyond what I say.
Beyonce?
My messenger, rock nations like I'm talking with Jay. Doing shows, they wanna build like I offered to pay. Throwing meals like food fights, but we ain't at a buffet. Reminiscing on the days I would train on the block, looking out for cops like Denzel, yelling out Jake. Stacking Washingtons until they were Franks. Like, damn, son, this the type of crack that'll prey on a saint. If you smell this rock cooking, make the Wayne
Crack
with a
rock.
fake. Unlike Lucas or rulers, you never give him a case. So, Mr. Officer, I'm sorry, I cannot say. Nigga, don't ask. Legally, I signed the NDA. I stole.
For y'all who, like I said, Miss Thug. For y'all who know them, isn't he I feel like he's the best. He's the most like dynamic and animated, and I like all the voices. I like the change in tempo, the voices, the cadence. I'm not
When people went can make the Wayne wanna faint. Son, this the type of crack that'll prey on a saint. If you smell this rock cooking, make the Wayne wanna faint. Unlike Lucas or rulers, you never give him a case. So, Mr. Officer, I'm sorry, I cannot say. Nigga, don't ask. Legally, I signed the NDA. I throwing people when Q's with NWA. Today is not a good day. Yo, am I tripping or we living in the planet of the apes? Monkey see, monkey do what they say. All hail Caesar! You niggas ain't solid, I'm just addressing how you led us astray. Doing anything for the green, but it's healthier ways. Gassing these niggas, dog. Give me a break, saying the same old thing. I got drive, but I do figure eight staying in place. Get the fuck out the way. Yo, wait, same old thing for the green.
I'm trying to go get in bed, but good grief.
Yelling out Jake, stacking Washingtons until they were Franks. Like, damn, son, this the type of crack that'll prey on a saint. If you smell this rock cooking, make the Wayne wanna faint. Unlike Lucas or rulers, you never give him a case. So, Mr. Officer, I'm sorry, I cannot say. Nigga, don't ask. Legally, I signed the NDA. I stole people when Q's with NWA. Today is not a good day. Yo, am I tripping or we living in the planet of the apes? Monkey see, monkey do what they say. All hail Caesar! You niggas ain't solid, I'm just addressing how you let us astray. Doing anything for the green, but it's healthier ways.
Healthier salad.
Give me a break, saying the same old thing. I got drive, but I do figure eight staying
driving, doing figure eight.
Yo, wait, no beat, watch me snap. No photos, please. Try bookers, we be swamped. Do your thing, Dochi. They be buying, we'll be selling. We don't go by streams. Fuck with my team, I turn into Draymond Green. And I kinda wanna share some shit in my skin, by the way. Fork-tongue niggas keep talking with a smile on their face. I cook a verse, shit hot. When I spit it, they shake. I'm cold, bruh. This here is venomous ink. I'm using poison every situation, but nigga, today, certain keep talking into Draymond Green. And I kinda wanna share some shit in my skin, by the way. Fork-tongue niggas keep talking with a smile on their face. I cook a verse, shit hot. When I spit it, they shake. I'm cold, bruh. This here is venomous ink. I'm using poison every situation, but nigga, today, serpent gon' rattle a snake. You shouldn't have been. That's what you get for being in vain. The black mamba from Philly, LA. I'ma fuck the whole world raw. With no protection. Stay on brand. Okay, I'll use a contraceptive. Make a statue of me so I'll stay erected. I was wrong for that. I take it back. Look how I stand corrected. Okay, quick, grab umbrellas. Cause contra gon' rain forever. Don't know a boat that can sustain this weather to be the best. Fucking rapper is my newest endeavor. Cold nicotine, death, meth, crack, cocaine. I can overdose every microphone fiend. If you want smoke, I got.
Okay, hold on. Let my brain reset. Freaking boy scheme, yeah. Ooh, trade days, snowfall. Oh, see, okay, I didn't catch that. I just knew it was something about drugs. The snake scheme was crazy. Really, we be doing everything. We really do be doing everything. I have never seen snowfall. Probably I didn't catch it. There you go. Sound like plastic, yeah. He does sound like Busted. But I think that's okay. We need a new Busted. Why not? I feel like he's inspired by, not sounding like there's so many schemes and bars and storytelling. I have not seen or heard a filler bar yet. So there's certain things I don't watch out because of the content and the violence. Usually Mr. Hummus will like watch it first and he'll be like, yeah, you can, or no, you can't. And he said, no, that's not one I could watch. So apparently it's not something I watch. I know I'd be on here like sharing my life with y'all, but that's how I used to be. I'm actually very conscious about what I watch, especially when it comes to violence and other things, because it took me a long time to get my mind right with my peace. So, and that's why I don't watch the news at all. So, yeah. I'm not a thug. I used to be a thug. I mean, I still got hands. I miss most of the chat because I was... Girl, me too. That's why I paused because my brain was hurting. But I was catching bars. I didn't understand the snowfall thing, but I knew it was something about some drugs. I'm so proud of myself. I wish Mr. Hummus was in here. He'd be so proud of me too. I'm like, I'm actually catching bars, which is crazy.
I can overdose every my newest endeavor. Coke, nicotine, death, meth, crack, cocaine. I can overdose every microphone fiend. If you want smoke, I got it. Man, y'all niggas ain't dope. We don't want no more. You shit stepped on. That's on the hammer. That's Thor. I'm the low key type. I done master dead. You know I make you this.
I'm a nerd. I know about low key and Thor.
We don't want no more. You shit stepped on. That's on the hammer. That's Thor. I'm the low key type. I done master dead. You know I make you disappear with one magic trick. It's like that. Now watch my mind take flight. As I become formless, I'm never harmless on the mic. It be the ones who can't take the light, who try to take the light. I'ma walk them down by faith and not by sight. Seen enough, only God knows.
Okay,
Definition of doing this with my eyes closed. I smell corruption. I hear disruption. Felt them, felt nothing. No taste for destruction. I ain't bluffing when I say I got a sixth sense. Nigga, I done seen dead people pay my rent. If not, that's your ass fault. Go hit the pavement. Christmas time, shit me and moms and holidays in. Don't ask where I been. I'm always where I be at. Mention it us, get you no good feedback. Log off.
I'm so confused on this one. That's what I get for saying I was proud of myself. What you think he's gonna turn into a queen pin? Oh, am I missing something? I caught a couple of them, but maybe it's just not as forward facing as the other ones. Like I'm getting some of them, but bluffing when I say 6 cents. I don't get that. But all right.
I hear disruption, felt them, felt nothing, no taste for destruction. I ain't bluffing when I say I got a sixth sense. Nigga, I done seen dead people pay my rent. If not, that's your ass fault. Go hit the pavement. Christmas time, shit me and moms and holidays in. Don't ask where I been, I'm always where I be at. Mention it us, get you no good feedback. Log off, nigga, cause you might be hacked. www.com, you need to relax. Tell them that. Yo, my nigga, chill. Niggas keep trying to. My nigga, you gotta chill. I'm supposed to come. Please, bro, chill. All right, I got you. Check. I played small like a humble giant. Now I'm David, moving in the body of Goliath. Remember times I couldn't find rest within the quiet. These days I'm blessed, could probably feel peace within the riot. I'm not a pacifist at all. No, I lose some, I win some. If I had to do some, just know I did some. Only thing passive about me is my income, but trust, I'm direct. Willing to check a nigga and willing to be checked. With respect, that's king. Sometimes,
Income trapped. Catching some of these income check. Got that one.
Peace within the riot. I'm not a pacifist at all. No, I lose some, I win some. If I had to do some, just know I did some. Only thing passive about me is my income, but trust, I'm direct. Willing to check a nigga and willing to be checked. With respect, that's king. Sometimes, man, gotta get some things off the chest. Only moving one step at a time, no more, no less. This guy.
Chess scheme. I got it. Yeah, they need to do that. The chess scheme.
To be checked with respect as king. Sometimes, man, gotta get some things off your chest. Only moving one step at a time, no more, no less. The sky was just waiting for the right brothers to fly. The ones who complain just ain't willing to try. I know we got a vision for them, you and I. Same vision opened up my eyes. Look at me when I say I'm changing my world, my way. If it impact yours, we can be on one accord. Whether 1, 4, or more, my intentions is secure, nigga. I'm sure, nigga, ain't nothing gonna stop me. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Sure, nigga.
I didn't catch anything right there.
Whether 1, 4, or more, my world, my way. If it opened up, my just ain't willing. The sky was just waiting for the right brothers to fly. The ones who complain just ain't willing to try.
The sky was waiting for the Wright brothers to fly. Duh. The Wright brothers, first airplane. She using that brain today, but my brain hurts. I don't think I've thought this much in a very long time. Okay, Sky and Wright brothers. I got that.
The sky was just waiting for the right brothers to fly. The ones who complain just ain't willing to try.
The ones who complain, plain. You see how they spelled it? Plane. Okay, now.
I know we got a vision for them, you and I. Same vision opened up my eyes. Look at me when I say I'm changing my world, my way. If it impact yours, we can be on one accord. Whether 1, 4, or more, my intentions is secure, nigga. I'm sure, nigga, ain't nothing gonna stop me. 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 Praise God.
Yeah, yo, talk to him, E.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Can't none of y'all stop me.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Can't none of y'all stop me.
1, 2.
Praise God.
Woo! Yeah. All right. And this is why I don't do reactions. My brain hurts. I'm so scared to do reactions. I'm like, I'm gonna miss something. Actually, they're pretty good. Regal, you're right. The lyrics being on the screen helped me tremendously. But I was picking up on stuff. That's pretty dope. I think, I'm not going to lie to y'all, I think that's the most in my life. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I think that's the most I've picked up on lyrics and schemes and anything, like in life, period, ever. Like, ever. Oh my goodness. We need to, next time Justin goes live on Thirverse, we need to tell him about that. It's all happening. Pretty sure if he got in touch with them, we're about to log off to Flashbird. I just wanted to play some hip hop towards the end. I'm very proud of myself too. No, but we are. I'm about to close it. I have to take a shower and take my makeup off and all of the things. So we've been live for 5 hours and 20-some minutes. For all of y'all who stayed the entire time, that's what's up. And for all of y'all who came in and came out, pause. That is a pause. I appreciate it. Like I really do. Y'all be showing me some love. I don't understand why, but I'm very grateful and thankful for it. So yeah, I need to get off of my eyes. All right, y'all. Until Monday, unless something happens this weekend with new music. But no, until Monday. Love you.